the whole gang, man. To the whole gang. I see y'all in the building, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Just Ain't No Scope. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Yeah, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope gang. Salute to everybody that watched this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope gang or no gang or don't bang. Salute to everybody in the building. Hold on.
Salute to everybody to the gang. Salute. Y'all smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute. Y'all smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute. Let's break some news down, gang. Salute to everybody. Smash the like button. Light some gas up real quick. Light some gas up real quick. Give me 1 second, gang. 1 second, man. Salute, gang. Salute. We ain't got time for all that right now. We ain't got time for that intro shit. Salute to everybody building. Y'all light some gas up. It's the real Scope. I want y'all to see it's me. It's me. Let me light my gas up real quick. I don't want to light the gas up too early on her, gang. It's been some new news that came out today, man. Salute to my nigga Rainwater, man. We chopped it up a little earlier, man. First I've been seeing a lot of shit online, man. It's a lot of shit online. The Mo3 case is most definitely heating up. Everybody keeps saying, Sco, you owe 88, 100. Nah. She said Earl Spence or Trap Boy Freddy would be arrested. Them niggas ain't been arrested. To be honest with you, this new nigga who popped up, Lynn Johnson, I'm not for sure if he's even quite been arrested on these charges, but his indictment is in, and it's looking like that, this shit is brewing up. It's looking like he most definitely finna, catch these charges now. The crazy thing about it is this new guy that's popped up, right, gang? Salute to everybody building. Y'all light some gas up, man. Rest in peace to Mo3. Now, this new cat that named him popped up, Lynn Johnson, man, aka Jerry Maserati. This nigga name came up a long time ago, back in 2021, if y'all remember. If y'all been following this story close enough, y'all remember niggas was saying, matter of fact, I had a few niggas, I'm not gonna lie to you, I had a few niggas outside telling me, Sco, man, I know Jerry. Nigga was saying they knew him. Nigga was saying he was a real live street nigga. Nigga was telling me that he was one of the leaders of the GSR. That's what I was hearing. The GRC, I mean. You know what I mean? Smash that goddamn like button, man. They was telling me he was one of the head niggas of the GRC. And man, a lot of this shit is starting to, come out. Y'all smash the like button, gang. Smash that goddamn like button. We finna run through some shit. Hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Hold on, gang. Here we go. Let me do something real quick, gang. Give me 1 second. Hold on, gang. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do something else real quick, too, gang. Hold on, gang. 1 second. All right, bet. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute to everybody in the building. I had to set my goal real quick, gang. Hold on 1 second, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Yes, like I was saying, gang, this dude name came up. This dude name came up several times, man. Y'all smash the like button, man. Yellow Beezy Snitch. This is the new name, man. Either Devin Brown is down there really snitching. Either Devin Brown is down there ratting, or I still believe Devin Brown is down there snitching. Like I said, Devin Brown was doing Fed time. His Fed time was up, and Devin Brown was moved back to Dallas. And now the minute this nigga get back to Dallas, y'all listen close, like we've been saying, the minute Devin Brown got back to Dallas, shit just started heating up. You feel me? Shit just started heating up. Now, I know we was talking about Trap Boy Freddy and Earl Spence and all this shit, but I don't know about all that, gang. This is looking like, really, like I've been saying, this is looking like some GRC shit, man. This looking like some GRC shit. Let me go to my, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up, gang. Hold on. Let me pull this up real quick, man. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. All right, here we go right here, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Smash that like button if you're in here rocking with me, gang. Light some gas up. Let me see what I want to pull the paperwork up real quick, gang. I want to pull the paperwork up real quick. Let me see. There we go right there, gang. So this is the new paperwork that came out, y'all. The state of Texas versus Jerry Lynn Johnson. This is the new paperwork that came out, man. It says the grand jury of Dallas, state of Texas, duly organized the January term 2025, the criminal district court number 4. I went through the real shit. It says that Jerry Lynn Johnson, hereinafter called defendant on or about the 11th day of November 2020 in the county of Dallas, state of Texas, did then there intentionally and knowingly cause the death of Melvin Noble, an individual here and after called deceased by shooting deceased with a firearm, a deadly weapon, and the said defendant did then and there cause the death of the deceased for remuneration and the promise of remuneration from Marquise Conway, namely United States currency. So damn, man. So I mean, I knew people said Yellow Beezy was gonna get down there and start talking. And like I said, I keep saying that I don't think Yellow Beezy is gonna talk because I feel like Yellow Beezy is gonna fight this shit with everything. So I do believe that this could still be Devin Brown down there ratting. You feel me? Now, when you look this up, it seemed like the whole file is inactive right now. So I don't think that this is everything ain't going through with this right now. Like this is on hold right now. I don't think that right as of right now that he's been charged with this actual crime right now. Yeah, I don't think he's being charged with this crime right now. But I do believe that this is what's finna come down. And now that we see this, man, I'm telling y'all, niggas are talking about, you know, trap boy, be on the freeway, this and other. Niggas could have known. I'm not gonna lie. Niggas could have known about this because everybody was on that freeway. It's looking like niggas could have known. But do Trap Boy Freddy or anybody else play a role in the murder of Mo3? I'm not for sure because it's looking like it's gonna be another GRC member with this shit right here, man. When it comes to the payment, it looks like Yellow Beezy. And I'm thinking somebody else from GRC. And I'm not, like I said, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's going to be Bodega. I don't know who it's going to be, but somebody else from GRC might have paid for this motherfucking hit. Like I said, his name has been thrown out there online. We've been seeing a lot of names, but this Jerry Lynn Johnson nigga is the name that came up back in 2021. And a lot of niggas was looking like, oh man, y'all niggas shouldn't be talking about that. Y'all don't know about that. But it looked like nigga was on the right track the whole entire time, gang. Now, y'all know Banzo Bling, Keywan White, the guy arrested. Of course, he is a GRC member. Bodega, GRC member. Devin Brown, we didn't see him with a GRC chain on. So this is most definitely looking like Yellow Beezy connected with them GRC niggas, and they put this hit on Mo3. Now, I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to say that Trap didn't know or no other niggas didn't know. We don't know about that, gang. That's something we don't know about yet. You know what I mean? And even if niggas did know, that is not enough to charge nobody with a crime. That's not enough to bring Trap Boy Freddy or nobody else in. So as of right now, all we can do is kind of just sit back and look. You know what I'm saying? All we can do is kind of sit back and look right now and just wait to kind of see what else is gonna play out. Hey, you in the building, my nigga? That link is pinned to the chat, man. That link is pinned in the chat. I most definitely want to hear from you, my nigga. I see you was cooking up your own shit over there. You was cooking up your own shit, nigga. Stir fry, nigga. I think your wrist was over there moving, nigga. Hit that link, my head. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with my head in the lab live. Salute, my nigga. Hit that. Hit the link. It's pinned. Is the link pinned? Let's break down some of this Mo3 situation, y'all, because a new name has came up. Jerry Lynn Johnson, a GR. Like I said, this ain't no Banzo Bling. This ain't no Devin Brown. This is you know what I mean, from what it looked like, a big dog in this shit, in this whole shit. Mahaya, what's good, bro?
Salute. What's up, Sco? Chilling on it.
Mahaya, so this shit dropped right now. The capital murder, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We see Yellow Beezy name in this shit right here, bro. I wanna start this off by asking you, bro. Who do you think brought this nigga to the table? Where do you think he came from, bro?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a clue. I just know one of them brought him. If it wasn't Key1, if it wasn't Devin, it had to be Yellow. If it wasn't Yellow, somebody brought him. I don't know who brought him. I don't know, Sco. I don't know who brought him, but somebody brought him.
I know who brought him, my nigga. I'm just throwing some shit out there, of course. You know, I feel like, you know, like I'm gonna say this one more time. You know, Devin Brown was in the feds, and it seemed like This whole case was on pause, my nigga. It's been 4 motherfucking years, right or wrong, my head. 4 years.
Yeah, it's been 4 years.
It's been 4 years. Out of nowhere, we see Devin Brown time in. His Fed time is up. Keywan White is still serving his Fed time as we speak. And
Absolutely.
he in there confident shit, jumping around doing interviews and shit. You know what I mean? He thinks
He on his way back, though.
Yeah. He
You hear me?
thinks shit sweet. Yeah.
He on his way back to Dallas.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And shit finna get real for him. Because it looked like, now some people are saying it could be Keywan White ratting, but I feel like ever since Devin Brown got back, bro, and them investigators got him in that room and probably got the, you know what I mean, really putting this shit on him, because that Fed case is over, nigga. Time to play in the big leagues.
It's time to get it on.
It's time to get it on. That's how I feel. I feel they looking like, okay, nigga, your Fed. I felt like they was purposely waiting for these niggas' Fed's time to come to an end so we can say, okay, let them do that shit.
I said that too.
Yeah, and that's the good look, because they could have ran this shit concurrent, but nah, fuck it. We're going to investigate this shit. You know what I mean? They had more work to do.
We got more work to do. We got more time. They sitting there. They not going nowhere.
Boom.
We
There you
know
go,
they got
my
5
nigga.
to 6,
There
7
you go,
years.
nigga.
They ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga. There you go.
I think so too.
They had time to, y'all heard what Mahia said? Them niggas had time to investigate. Now, Mahia, break down some of your theories, my nigga. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Mahia in the Lab Live, man. Go subscribe to my nigga channel if you ain't already. Bro, break down some of your theories about this shit, bro. I seen you were showing some shit about, you know, the freeway and maybe some extra cars being involved. We know about
all right, so
they came on Lil Greg channel and might have gave some game up, but Lil Greg was a conspiracy theory shit, so he might have missed it. You hear me?
All right, so let's say this. All right, so you know, we got access to some paperwork, you know what I'm saying, that we wasn't privy to in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like when y'all guys was covering it, y'all didn't have Ratchet either. Y'all didn't have access to this paperwork, you know what I'm saying? Where some witness statements have came out, you know what I'm saying? And they got a lot of people, you know, some people that you may know of and some people that you don't, and people from the highway accounts of what happened out there. You know what I'm saying? Like what really took place. Well, I'm reading through it one day just to answer one of them.
Bro, if you got anything you want to share with me, you can share it too, fam. You got anything you want to share, put in my back studio, you can too. If anything you want to pull up.
Okay, I bet. Well, as I was looking through, you know, the paperwork, I'm looking through the paperwork. I see that a tow truck driver that was on the highway that day said that it was a man, you know, not Keywan. He said this man was 6 feet, 280 pounds. He was carrying a rifle and he was busting at Mo3. That he jumped into a Camaro. You know what I'm saying? Into a black Camaro. He jumped inside of he was busting at Mo3. He had on a gray hoodie that wasn't pulled up over his head, you know what I'm saying, and some sweatpants. He started busting at Mo3, you know what I'm saying, and then the dude said something about he went and jumped into a black Camaro. Well, we know from watching the video that Keywan is the only one that we see, you know, jump into a black Camaro, right?
Okay.
So he was the only one that we seen, you know what I'm saying, that we was able to vision.
Yep.
But the tow truck driver says that it was a dude in a gray hoodie and black sweats, you know, on the highway that was also shooting at Mo3. So when I first seen this, I dismissed it because I remember back during y'all time, you know, the person that they said it was another person on there that was busting, you know, he was supposed to be busting for 3, you know, in defense of 3, right?
Yeah.
But why would the tow truck driver say that he was shooting at 3? And not that he was shooting for 3 or shooting at the person that was shooting at 3. He said he was busting at 3.
And why would a random nigga just jump out and start busting for 3? You know what I mean? Or just
let's go.
Come on, y'all. You know what I mean? Suit my head, man. Why would a random ass nigga? You know, that's my hero. Mo3. That's my hero. Nah.
Okay.
Nigga,
so
don't sound right.
Let me tell you a little bit more. Right. So when I see that, I started thinking. Because I watch all you niggas, you know what I'm saying? When I first started, I watched all you niggas. Ratchet, Cole, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I watch all you niggas. I was watching all you niggas.
The
all right,
sector,
so it reminded me of one day I may have been sitting in the bushes and I heard somebody over there on Ratchets like 3-4 years ago get up there and start telling the story of saying shit about being at a convenience store, seeing 3 pumping gas, driving behind them on the highway, this, that, and the third, and gave a whole account that was spot on to some of the things that were said in that paperwork. I'm talking about spot on. Now, when it comes down to, he said that 3 didn't unalive on the highway, you know, he talked to 3 and 3 was implicating Rain and, you know, all this and all that.
That's all bullshit. We're gonna wave that off. We're gonna wave that off.
Yeah, but the main part that stuck out to me was that he gave the most accurate account without being privy to no paperwork or nothing like that I've heard anybody give, and he gave it close to the time that it happened. Go ahead.
Okay, tell me this, my head. With him saying, man, he threw rainwater name in it. What do you think that's about? Do you think that's real? Because this nigga gave the most.
I think they was trying to throw us off.
You think so? You think?
Because by implicating Rain, he said that
this is a nigga you think been watching YouTube
or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he just been watching YouTube or he was trying to throw us off from the actual. You know what I'm saying? Like the actual thing that was going on. He said what went on, but he threw a little extra off in there too. Because if you remember, Trap Boy was saying the same thing. You gotta look at the people close to him. They said it was the people, you know what I'm saying? You gotta watch the people that were close to him. Insinuating rainwater, the manager.
Yeah.
So it just really made me wonder. Like I'm really wondering, like, bro, was you really for 3 or was you against 3? Because this tow truck driver said that you was basically busting, you know what I'm saying, and you didn't hop back in the car that you said you was in. You hopped in a Chevy Camaro, which is another thing. It seeming like, Scope, from what we got going on over there on my channel, is that it was multiple Chevy Camaros on that road, on that highway that day.
Now look, what I'm gonna say now, I know, look, I'm gonna say this. While ago, I was on the phone with somebody close to Mo3, right? And I had them looking up the paperwork, and they couldn't find the paperwork. They were looking around, they finally found it. And they was asking about the paperwork, like, man, it looks similar to Devin Brown's paperwork. You know what I mean? I want to do this real quick. Let me see something. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on, gang. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me do this real quick, gang. Let me do this real quick. Let me see. You know what I mean? This is gonna be Devin Brown's paperwork, bro. You know what I mean? And some people are saying that the paperwork look exactly the same as his, just a name taken out. And some people feel like the paperwork is bullshit. How do you feel about the paperwork? Some people are saying that the paperwork is bullshit. Some people are saying this is fake paperwork, that the names were switched. That I knew that before I came on because I had somebody looking for it, but but they all found it though. I'm gonna say this, y'all. If you go to let me see, I'm gonna tell you the website to go to gang. The website you go to, y'all, is let me see, and salute to Mickey Truth, who actually looked this shit up. And you know what I mean? I had to look it up, and this shit for sure popped up. And let me see, the name of the website is Dallas County, Texas Court Portals. DallasCounty.org. So tell me, y'all, can y'all find that paperwork on DallasCounty.org?
If it's on their website, the police, how in the hell is it fake?
Talk to me, gang. How many people think that? Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, I had somebody official look it up. I had a couple of people look it up, and everybody was like, "Nah, we found it." You know what I mean? We found this shit. But I see people saying, "Nah, man, this might not be right." And I went and looked up Devin Brown paperwork, and I was noticing it was exactly the same. But if they got the same case, then it would be the same, right or wrong.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, if it's on the police website, what would they fake something for? Tell me that.
Right, real shit.
That's where you go to get all your authentic information when it comes to the Mo3 case. When 3 got hit up, you know, whatever, that you went to that thing, typed in, it said Melvin Noble, such and such, the same portal. So you go over there and you do what you're doing and you type it in over there. How can it be fake? How? Who gonna fake it?
Who gonna fake it? That's what I was gonna say. Why would this nigga name? Then the crazy part about it is, y'all, it's the motherfucking name. You dig? It ain't just anybody threw up there. They threw up a name that let me see. Hold on, I want to do this real quick. My head. Let me see. I'm gonna do this real quick. They threw up a name that you know what I mean, if you research this nigga, man, this shit hit close to motherfucking home. Who is this right here, my nigga? Who is this?
That's Beezy.
That's Yellow Beezy motherfucking ass, right? So if you know what I mean, let's see, Yellow Beezy, 1.9 million followers, my nigga. Only following 453 people. Let's go here. Let's look at my man's Jerry real quick.
Who is them selective people that he follows?
Oh, who is this nigga? Who is this? Nah, this ain't that nigga.
Oh man.
This ain't that nigga.
That's that nigga, man. That's that nigga, man.
Say, hey, I got something even better for you, fam.
Man.
Hey, I got something even better for you. Do y'all remember this photo right here, my nigga? Do y'all remember this photo right here?
I remember that photo, bro. You right.
Y'all remember when this came up? Nigga?
They all together.
Hey, nigga. Then you got everybody, nigga. Devin Brown. You got goddamn Jerry. You got Yellow Beezy. These niggas go way motherfucking back, fam.
I forgot about that picture right there, bro. Then you got it.
Back. Yeah,
You
you know what I'm
got it.
saying? So when we started talking about, I was like Jerry, I was like my Jerry Mazza motherfucking
Fucking
Roddy.
Roddy.
The
Let's
nigga
go.
who everybody was saying back in the day, oh man, when his name came up, niggas started acting like, I mean, even niggas in the streets was telling me, yeah, man, that's a real nigga right there, fam. That's a real nigga right there. So it seems like Jerry holds a lot of weight,
Oh,
you dig, in this shit.
yeah. You got somebody in the private chat. If
And,
you
and that's Devin Brown, y'all. That is Devin Brown, y'all. Let me see. That is Devin Brown. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Bring this nigga up. Let me see. Book. What's good, Book?
What's going on? So, what up,
What's
man?
what's
what's
good,
up,
bro?
book?
I just wanted to explain something about the paperwork.
Okay, go
So
ahead. Go.
all the paperwork is not the same, right? So we have four different defendants. We got Devin Brown, we got Keywan White, we got Jerry, and then we got Beasley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So if you read Beasley's indictment, the way that it's written, you'll notice that he's a payer. He's not a receiver of money.
Yeah.
He's a promise to pay money, right? Now, if you read Jerry, Beezy's, and no, if you read Jerry, Keywan's, and Devin's indictment, you'll notice them three are to receive money. So when people keep saying there's more people to get arrested, if you go back to the hearing, when the state attorney said that there were individuals to pay,
Mm-hmm.
we know there's more people to be indicted because right now,
Yes.
Beezy is only the first payer.
Let's go.
So that's
Let's
all I
go.
wanted to explain,
Let's
Skull,
go.
real quick, and
Now you
I'll
know what? And
I'll
book,
let you
book,
get
and book. You
yeah,
right because we did hear them say that he paid his portion. Yeah, I mean, he paid
right,
his portion, and
Absolutely.
you know what? And that
right.
would make sense because what we heard, what we heard, book. Well, we heard them say that Yellow Beezy withdrew $40,000, and we like, damn, man, that's a lot of bread. But we thinking now that somebody else put more bread on top of this. Why? Because there's more niggas involved. You know what I mean? It's more shooters involved. All we think about is Devin Brown and Keywan White. But now we can see, nah, it was other niggas that was paid. So that's why it might have been a 100 ball put on this shit, a 80 ball put on this shit. It wasn't just them niggas involved.
Exactly. I mean, and if we go back to all the stories that were told about how many people were actually on the highway, who knows how many
Let's
people
go.
are actually that might get indicted on the receiving side and the paying side. You get me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man,
Now
crazy.
that's real, but y'all can see all the characters are right there. That's Devin Brown, y'all.
They all together.
Yeah, that's Devin Brown right there in the middle. Y'all the tall, goofy nigga with the little dreads in his head, the nigga in the back with the LRG.
So let me ask you this, book. Is the paperwork fake or is it real?
You know it's real.
Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
verify paperwork. So and I got
That's the
video.
verifier right there.
I done got on my other channel. I got videos just showing how I get the paperwork and how to find the paperwork. So for anybody that wants to do it themselves, the videos are out there. Like all you need to do is look for them. We're not hiding this shit. People need to understand that a lot of us, like especially us three on this panel, we come from the beginning of this sector. We don't play when it comes to Mo3 information.
Let's go.
That's real.
So
That's real shit. Yeah, we gonna always share real shit. We ain't with the conspiracy bullshit. We ain't with the
Mm-mm.
that nigga is Mike Jones or he dead. We ain't with none of that kind of shit. You feel me? We ain't with none of that kind of shit. We gonna keep it 1,000 over here, man. But Book say he do his research, and Book has been known to get the paperwork and shit, like gather shit up. You know what I mean? Bring that official. So it's looking like y'all from what niggas is saying that nah, this is official. You dig? This is official, man. Now, like I said, now if you look at this guy's page, if you look at this nigga page right here, man, you can see that nigga. I mean, shit, you look at this nigga, man. You dig?
He most definitely connected with them fools.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, GRC all day.
You did Get Rich Cartel, man. This boy is straight from the Get Rich Cartel, man. This is the guy y'all indicted. This is the guy whose name is now in this shit. And you know what I mean? What role do y'all think he playing it though? Book, talk to me, Book. What role do you think Maserati playing this shit? Jerry Maserati.
well, just going off of the history that I've learned about GRC and the Mo3 sector, knowing his position in GRC, I just think he was playing an OG role. I don't think that he was actually there.
Okay.
Like he, like his soldiers were there, but I don't think that him and his position was on that highway doing anything.
That's real. That's
You
real.
think he put in money?
I don't think he no, because if you read the indictment, he's actually to receive money from BZ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what it
So
say. That's what it
I
say.
think yeah, he getting his portion as the OG. Like he the top. You gonna pay me if my niggas is
Tell
out
me
there
this.
killing people for you.
Tell me this. Tell me this. Could it be that maybe Devin Brown, who everybody think that no Devin Brown went straight to Yella, maybe he went straight to this nigga. You feel me? Maybe he went to this nigga. Maybe this nigga was the nigga who got the motherfucking money and broke it down between niggas. You feel me? Because you know what I
Yeah,
mean? If you GRC, maybe you don't go straight to Yella. Maybe you go tell your boss, the big dog, He go to Yeller and they chop it
Let's
up. You know
go.
what I mean? And yeah, they chop it up and say, okay, this is how we gonna do this shit. Remember, Devin Brown hold all the keys. This nigga's at my baby mama house. I can tell y'all the address, the building, the door.
You the
know
drop
what I mean?
man.
Yeah,
It say
yeah,
that.
the whole
If
shit.
you read his
Right.
paperwork, it says that his job, that what he did was he gave the drop. That's what he was responsible for. He gave up the location.
You know what's interesting though that I just realized today? Because y'all
Go
know
ahead.
I've been looking at these dockets and this paperwork for so long. So certain names and certain like information and dates just pop out to me. So I was just going through the dockets earlier, and the Marcus Ward was Devin Brown attorney pretty much over all of his criminal cases in Dallas, right? Well,
Yeah.
DeMarcus Ward filed a withdrawal of counsel on all of Devin Brown's cases in February for lack of payment, right?
Mhm.
Take a wild guess who DeMarcus Ward is representing right now in Dallas and hasn't withdrawn.
Beezy.
Jerry Lynn Johnson.
Oh,
Jerry Lynn Johnson has two open cases right now, right?
it would have been conflict of interest. You think is that what they would
No,
call it?
no, I
No.
don't think it's
Okay, let's go.
conflict of interest because he wasn't indicted on this murder case until March 25th, right? He was
Yeah,
already withdrawing from Devin's cases in February. But this
that's
is what I found
crazy.
interesting. If anybody knows where that information, where that screenshot came from, that So Player put out about that $40,000 transfer,
Yeah.
that was a part of a whole operation, right? Well, he also has a death of $30,000 case, which is what DeMarcus Ward is representing him on. He hasn't appeared on the murder case yet, but he's representing him on that $30,000 case.
Wow.
Now, if you're privy to that information behind that complaint against that attorney, the numbers match during that time.
What y'all think about that chat? What y'all think about that chat? Shit is lining up. What y'all think about that shit is lining the fuck up, man? It's
Let's
lining
go.
up.
Could it be a Rico?
Man, you know what?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this. It most definitely looked like the GRC would be the target. You know what I mean? It's looking like the GRC. What do y'all think about, you know what I mean, Trap Boy Freddy and non-GRC members? You know, I heard niggas speaking on Smurf Franklin earlier. I seen Mahaya the chain switch. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the
I
time
said,
switchery was crazy.
yeah, I see how Freddie had only had the Freddie on when he first got on the freeway, and later on when he come back in the video with the shooter with him, who was also CMG DJ, the nigga who was shot in the Sprinter van with his chick. You did
Let's go.
where him and his girl got hit up, and that's what people say Matea is the. That's why people say Matea or Mataya is the Money Maya, because she fucked with him and 3, and she got both of them niggas' name tagged on her, and we think she knew where he was gonna be at, and that's how that shit took place. So it's niggas in that car with Freddie who, like 3 say, who done felt them. You feel me?
Yeah,
Who done
yeah,
felt them,
you
know what I mean?
dig?
So it's like, hey, this shit. That's why I'm asking when it comes to you know what I mean, to CMG, you know what I mean, or GRC. Do y'all think this could be a play by both? Do y'all think all these niggas could be
They
involved?
combined. I think so.
Y'all think it
3
took
was
all these niggas to take
torturizing.
out 3?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah,
think so.
I absolutely think so. And I think who who would be the other payers, right? So if GRC is the gang on the street, the ones with the guns, who would be the other payers that would be in a position to where they're not gonna be on the street doing that shit,
Some
right?
some 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 rap niggas with some money.
Yep,
Yeah, I
yep,
mean, some niggas
yep,
some niggas with a little more paper than everybody else. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Crazy, man.
yeah.
yep.
I mean, hey, look. That's why I say 88. We bet on that trap and Earl spin shit, man. It wasn't Earl or Trap that got brought in, but this shit is most definitely pointing all them niggas' direction a little bit more. This is most definitely a motherfucking Oak Cliff thing. You feel me? This is most definitely an Oak Cliff thing.
Yeah, you got a little
Nah,
more
for
insight
real.
than we do. You down there with them, Sco, so we know. You know what I'm saying? You know a lot. You probably ain't been saying.
I'm
That
gonna
was
say this. I'm
go
gonna say
ahead.
this, man. It's been niggas outside that has most definitely pulled me to the side and been like, "Hey, fam, if I was you on that nigga right there or that
I'll
name,
leave
and
him alone.
I would." And that was Jerry Maserati. I got a call from a
Dang.
known pimp in Dallas, and he was like, "Yeah, fam, I fuck with that nigga, bro. He that nigga the truth. Like he was speaking on that nigga like he was the top dog over there. Like, yeah, bro, that nigga the truth, fam. He a real nigga. That's my nigga Maserati. I never forget. I was in a store walking around the phone talking to this nigga, and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, fam, Maserati a real nigga, bro. Like I heard y'all nigga bring that nigga up. We brought Jerry Maserati up, y'all, back in 2021." and he just kind of disappeared. His name just kind of fell out the conversation. But y'all can
Sin
see the
said the same
indictment.
thing.
Yep,
Sin
yeah.
said the same
His
thing.
name, his name. And that's back when I was on Lil Greg show. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
she
That
said
was,
the exact same
yep,
thing and said that nigga hit y'all up and was like, "Hey, y'all might need to pause on that nigga. He the truth."
Yep, real shit. Yeah, that's real shit. That was back in 2021 when this shit was first started cooking. When we was cooking like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Names was popping up. A lot of GRC niggas' names was popping up, and people was like, "Oh man, nigga, I don't know." But y'all can see that these names are real, and these niggas are really involved. This indictment right here says they now book. This is what I want to talk about because people are saying that they saying that Jerry Lynn Johnson, the nigga we got on the screen, they saying that in the paperwork they feel like they're calling him a shooter. How do y'all feel about the paperwork? Are they calling him a shooter? What are they calling Jerry Lynn Johnson?
So that's how the charges read. It's like people need to understand that an indictment form is kind of it's a form, right? It's not the actual complaint or the offense report that goes behind that charge. That's why it reads like that. So a lot of them are going to read exactly the same. What you guys need to pay attention to is who's the receivers of the money and who are the payers of the money. Because that's when you know we're getting close to the end. Because we know just by what the state attorney said, there's multiple individuals that were supposed to pay. That would kind of probably tell you it's more than two, because he probably would have said a couple, right?
Yeah.
Or two payers. Like he would have made it, he said multiple. So that just tells me, and just the way that the state works, it's more than two. And so once we start seeing those people get indicted, then we know we're getting closer to the trial.
I want everybody in the chat. I want if y'all been following this story, gang. Everybody in the chat right now, y'all. Who do y'all think will be brought in on this indictment as another payer? You know what I mean? It's somebody that put the baddie. I know it's the name. I know what names y'all feel.
Everybody, hey man, it's two of them. It's two of them.
Who do y'all think will be brought in next as somebody that was for murder for hire? Who do y'all think is the next to get the murder for hire charge? We see some shooters might be. We know it might be a few more shooters coming in. Who's next to get the murder for hire charge, gang? Look, I'm seeing number Traps and Earl Spence. Bro, they're gonna
Yeah, let's go. I'm telling you.
They're gonna rainwater be okay. Everybody.
Yeah, they
Rain,
they're gonna
Trap.
throw Rain in there, man. They want Rain be guilty, boy. I'm telling you.
It is. Some people are saying Smurf Franklin. Now we got to give a little history on Smurf Franklin. Y'all know that Smurf Franklin is the big brother to Trap Boy Freddy. When you speak on Oak Cliff business, that's Smurf Franklin. You know what I mean? Little bro want to be like big bro. Smurf Franklin is the real street nigga. He the one doing all the time. He the one who gave Trap that look. You know what I mean? In the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Smurf Franklin is another nigga who people was bringing up, saying that him and Mo3 had a little problem. I even heard it was over a chick. Man, hey, around you was saying earlier.
Yeah, they were saying a chick.
That it was over a girl. You know what I mean? And Mo3 out here fucking all these niggas bitches. I mean, it seemed like it's always about a girl with Mo3. It's always about a chick. But people are saying that man, maybe Trap brother played some role in this, and that's why Trap Boy Freddy was on that freeway with the Smurf Franklin chain. You know what I mean? Jumping around acting a fool like that. So people are thinking this could be a couple of niggas that all came together. When we think about this shit, it sounds like a movie though, right? It sounds dumb to say it was 10 niggas that all came together. But then again, the evidence is here. It ain't no more guessing. It's niggas involved in this shit. And it's gonna be a lot more arrests made. Mahaya, take the bro. What's good, bro? I seen Mahaya you pointing out too about you talking about the freeway and more people being on the freeway. What do you think that car scene was really about, bro? When we start to break down shit like this, do you think it was more people on that freeway? I'm talking about.
I think it was more people on there. I think that it was more people there by the way it looked, and then like I'm a person that pay attention to what other people say as well. You know what I'm saying? Like remember the white lady? You remember the white lady scope back in the day? The white lady
on the freeway, right?
On the freeway.
The one they said was standing around looking suspicious. Everybody trying to figure out what she was. I think somebody even said that was a peak pressure at one point in time.
Yeah, it's a white lady. I seen the front view of her face from somewhere. But anyway, the thing that I found crazy about her is she walked all the way up on 3 Body and then pulled her phone out, bro, and either took a picture or was recording that fool while he was on the ground. That was something that Law and Nike nigga, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas, I heard them talking the other day. That's what made me go look at that. You know what I'm saying? But she most definitely pulled her phone out. And I don't know if she was a reporter for the news. I don't know if she was an agent. I don't know what she was. But I know she walked all the way up there with that dude in the vest, looked like a construction worker or something, walked all the way up there to 3 Body, while it was laying on the ground, and either video recorded it or basically, took a picture. All right, so a thing that's crazy about this, what you got on the screen, is that if you pay attention to this little silver car that's right behind 3.
The Infinity right there, I believe.
Yeah, this Infinity. You know what I'm saying? All right. So the driver of that car, which was a lady, and Book probably know too, because I know he done seen the same thing. But the driver of this car right here says that when she was driving, she heard pops. She thought that the tires on she thought one of the tires on the Camaro had blew out. So she pulled up next to the car, to ask the driver, whoever is driving this car, if they need help. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as she did that, she says that the driver had on a ski mask, this, that, and the third, and he popped out and told her, B, get the MF out the way. And now, old dude over there on Buddy channel over there that came up that was talking about it.
On little gray shit, yeah.
Yeah, he also made reference to this lady too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, Sco. This stuff is so crazy. It's like this was one of the most. Go ahead.
Hey, peep game on the. I want now, y'all pay attention to the Infinity right now, right?
Yeah, when she get up there.
Do y'all think the Infinity is with the black Camaro? Because the Infinity could have went around the black Camaro, but it seemed like the Infinity kind of sat there and posted up. It was like it was watching out, like it was looking for somebody. It was trying to communicate with the black Camaro.
Yeah, trying to box him in as well. Like he can't get through right there. He boxed in.
Now look, now if you notice right here, gang, peep game, the Infinity can leave if it wants to, right or wrong.
Yeah, it can take out.
It can go, but look. Now remember, everybody look. How did the truck leave before the Infinity? You feel me? Look, the Infinity's still lurking. The Infinity can. I don't know if they being nosy. With the car accident, when some shit pop off sometime. People can get nosy, but nah, man, something ain't. Yeah.
So think about it, Sco. Her alibi was, she heard the what's the name blowout. She asked him if he needs some help. He told her to get on, but in all actuality, she could have been blocking him in too, bro.
Man,
just to be honest, she could have been in on it and blocking him in at that point as well, because he couldn't go to the left because the car was right there. You know what I'm saying? She had her car and the other car was facing the road, so she could have been blocking him off. And then you got to think how long it take to ask somebody a question. I don't even think it was a question.
And then if you notice, it looked like Mo3 tried to get away from the Infinity a little bit too. Look, you see that? Look, you see it? Look. It's like he just
went on over to the next lane.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And look at them two cars just sitting over. Look, they kind of just sitting over. Watch the Infinity pull up a little bit more. Look, Mo3 is out the car, but the Infinity's still there. Everybody look, the Infinity's still there. Infinity, look, everybody else is leaving.
Everybody gone.
Trying to get out of there. Everybody else is getting
Infinity
the fuck out.
creeping.
The Infinity is just lurking. Look,
now, according to dude on that channel, that Infinity had some people off in it, had some guys off inside of that car. He said it was white, not silver, but he also said that car right there had guys off in it. He said had tinted windows and it looked like it had some niggas off in
it. So y'all think it could have been some more? It could have been a female driver and some niggas in the Infinity.
That's what the dude on Brody channel said. As far as that's what he said.
Sounds the closest. That his shit sounds pretty on point though.
Yeah, his shit was on point, bro. Like besides all the extra names and stuff he was putting in, like it was also things in the okay. So let me give you this. All right. When they said, have you ever heard them bring up the fact that they say that 3 was shot in the chest?
Yeah, I have heard that. People always said that it was somebody else on the freeway that he ran into somebody. They say he jumped out running from Key One. He ran directly. Now, because we can't see behind them, gang, we don't know. You feel me? Because we can't see behind them. But people always say that, maybe he was shot in the, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody shot him in the front, came from behind him.
Yeah. Okay. So my point with that is, all right, hold on, refresh me. What was I saying? Because I done forgot that fast.
We were talking about 3 being possibly hit by another shooter. You know what I mean? Maybe
okay, yeah. Okay, so when it comes to what I was telling you about earlier, like with him, possibly they said that the frontal wound. That's where I was at. Okay, so Buddy, that says he was driving the black Charger, says that his brother says that he observed, the shooter run up on 3 while 3 was on the ground and shoot 3 2 times, point blank, stood over him and shot him twice. They also said that 3 was flipped over, like he was already on his back when dude walked up on him and stood over him and popped him 2 more times. So that's where your frontal wounds come from even what they say in fact is true. That was
So hold
another
on,
thing that
hold on,
Buddy said too over there
man,
on that channel. Go ahead.
hey, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose nobody. So you
All right,
saying
go
that?
ahead.
Are you trying to say you feel like by time whoever the shooter is to get out the black Camaro, who people are saying is Banzo Bling, are you saying by time he got the 3-3 was already down?
No, I'm saying like according to what they saying is three was on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess when he Banzo might have hit him from the back, you know, and he fell or whatever the case may be, you know. But basically the only point that I'm making is according to the witness dude, you know what I'm saying, and the buddy who got over there and spoke on Ratchet Channel or whatever, you know, is that Buddy stood over Mo3 and fired at least 2 shots, is what they said.
And how many shooters did he say was out there, bro?
He said, let me tell you this. He said that he witnessed, the dude said that he witnessed he was supposed to be firing shots. But anyway, he said that he witnessed the shooter, you know, who chased him. He couldn't keep his mask on. He was like, the mask was too small or something. He couldn't keep his mask on. And he wound up when he got down there to where 3 was at, he took the mask off because he thought that it was over. But Buddy said he started, you know what I'm saying, shooting back at him or whatever, and he took off. But at the same time, he said that it was Gomez.
Okay, now, and on top of that, we know in the video, because let's go to the video right here, bro.
Let's go.
Video. I mean, right here. Let's get to when he coming back. You know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. Let's see when the nigga running back. Let me see. Hold on. Here you go, right here.
And I ain't gonna lie to you. Key One didn't seem like if that was Key One, he ain't too worried about nobody shooting at him.
That nigga don't look like nobody shooting at him though.
Let's go.
You feel me?
That's what we said on mine too.
Yeah, he don't look like nobody shooting at him though. I mean,
he look straight.
Cause this nigga a killer. He'll shoot back. That's one thing we know about whoever this nigga is. This nigga's a killer. Whoever this nigga is, he'll bust back if he thought a nigga was busting at him. He's fully loaded, ready to go. You feel me?
Yeah.
But then we got to question the fact that they say it's damn near what 44, 45 shells on the scene.
Yeah, 44 of what they said. They said 44 shells was picked up.
What do y'all think that means, gang? Cause we know this nigga right here ain't done shot no damn 44 shots, man. You did. So do y'all think that means for sure that it most definitely was another goddamn shooter on that motherfucking freeway? Did 3 run directly into a nigga? That's the shit we don't know. We're going off of speculation. We're going off of hearsay. But we do know that it could have been. I always felt like maybe Banzo just chased him down. We all used to think, in our mind, we had this shit planned in our mind that 3 jumped out the car. He took off running, and boom, like a scary movie. Michael Myers, there was Devin Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You did. Devin Brown just popped up out of nowhere and took that nigga 3 down. But now I think we starting to say, nah, man, was Devin Brown even on the freeway at all? Could he have been one of them niggas could Devin Brown have been one of the niggas in that Infinity with the driver? We don't know. But now
Camaros. Focus on the Camaros too, Scope. That's a big thing.
And what was I hearing about a Charger? I was thinking about Camaros and Chargers and shit.
Yeah, the dude. Okay, so one of the witnesses said that he was the driver of the black Charger that was on the scene. Now I don't know if you seen all the footage, but it was most definitely a black Charger that was on the highway. Dude said he left it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't stay long enough to talk to the police.
Do we know if it was a Hellcat? Do we know what kind of Charger? It was a black.
No, we don't know what kind it was. The tow truck driver say he took a picture of a black Challenger. Charger. He took a picture of a black Charger. You can pull it up and read what I put it in. It's back there on the pull-up screen.
You know, I got something else I want to pull up for you though, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, let's work. You want to work real quick, my nigga?
Yeah, we can. Let's go. I do this. I do this too.
Let's do this, my nigga. Let's do this. Hey, could it have been this one?
It could have been, bro. It could have been.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't distinguish. No, I think it had different wheels, unless he changed the wheels up. Yeah,
or unless this picture was before. You know, niggas can't change their wheels up. But I'm noticing when niggas start bringing up black Camaros and black Chargers and this and that, I'm like, okay, we got. You know what I mean? Here we go.
But keep that in mind. I want you to keep that in mind. Yeah. Keep that in mind.
Talk to me, gang. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Who is this right here? Who is this? Crooks. Talk to me, Crooks.
Hey, man, you know it's me, Lassane, man.
What's good, man?
Hey, man, I'm in and out like a robbery real quick. I just got to say something. When you get the chance, go on YouTube, type in Kenny B and Mo3. It's a video of Kenny B and them niggas following the black Camaro and everything. Y'all wondering who was in the black Challenger. Nigga, they in the black Challenger.
Let's go.
They in the black Charger in the thing. That car that they in is a black Charger.
Yeah, it was a couple of charges on that road that day, bro.
But you could hear Kenny B and them talking. Kenny B like, man, I hope the nigga go left. Do we got his gun out already?
Go, 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 go. That's what he said too. Yeah. Don't leave that part out.
Yeah, them niggas is, bro. It was multiple people on that freeway tracking 3.
Let me see.
And Kogati didn't say. Kogati said he the same way 3 died. When he died, he looked just like he looked on the video. I want to say, what is that? True story. Yeah. So the nigga didn't get shot in the back.
Let me see.
What picture was taken in December? Yana, what picture? Let me know. Go ahead.
Shit, I'm out, Scott. I just want to tell you.
All right, salute, fam, salute. And hey, I seen y'all pull this video up too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's Kenny B right there. Y'all remember Kenny B tried to fight Rainwater.
I just wanted to show you what's the name from the witness on the scene, the tow truck driver. That's all I was showing.
Tell me. You, let me see. Hold on. You got that back there for me, right?
Yeah, it's in the back. It's in the back. There it go, right there.
Bet. There you go. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Break that down for me, fam. Break this down for me, bro.
All right. So it says that he was driving. It says this is the tow truck driver. I mean, the record driver says that he was driving a wrecker and saw a black male, 6 foot, 280 pounds, carrying a rifle and shooting at the victim. That the suspect was wearing a gray hoodie and sweatpants. The hoodie was not up. That he took a picture of a black Dodge Charger that he thought had some males in it that could be witnesses. He said that the suspect got into a black Chevy Camaro that might have actually been charcoal in color and drove away northbound on the freeway, that there was only one person that shot a shot, basically. So this is where it get crazy at, right? Because he said 6 foot, 280 pounds, carrying a rifle, shooting at the victim, and then jumped in a black Chevy Camaro. We know Keyone had on a black sweater, blue jeans.
So it's a totally different person.
It's a totally, your other shooter.
Now tell me this: when you say he jumped in the car with Banzo, we see Banzo take off in the Charger. You know what I mean?
No, he ain't jump in the car with Banzo. He jumped in one of those other black Camaros that was on the highway.
Oh, okay. So they saying that it was another car out there, another black Camaro.
Yes.
After the shooter shot, he jumped into that vehicle and then they burnt off.
Yes.
Like, hey, y'all, like in the Young Dolph case, gang. Remember all that evidence that came out and straight drop, all them videos, the shit that we had never ever saw? This is the type of shit they fuck around and have in this case, gang. It's gonna be a lot of shit that we ain't never saw before. I can tell, we can tell by what this shit is playing out. It's gonna be a lot of evidence, a lot of videos and shit that we be like, damn, that shit was right in front of our face the whole time, or we couldn't see that shit, so we would never knew. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be a lot more coming out. Now tell me this. So this is a real witness statement right here.
Yes, this is authentic. This is as good as it's gonna ever get. It even got the person name. I cut it off because I don't be doxing people.
But this is the record driver, right? This is the record
driver.
Yeah,
this is one of the drivers that was on the highway. This is his statement.
Okay, y'all see his statement, man. His statement say a black male, 6 foot, 280 pounds, carrying a rifle and shooting at the victim. That's gonna be Mo3. The suspect is wearing a gray hoodie, sweatpants. We know Banzo Bleeding had it on, y'all. This is a whole new person. This is a statement. It says the hoodie was not up. Nigga had that shit down. That he took a picture. Let me see that he took a picture of a black Dodge Charger that he thought had some males in it. Okay, so they talking about the witness, y'all. The witness took a picture of the black Dodge Charger. You know what I mean? Let me see that he suspect got into the black Chevy Camaro that might have actually been charcoal in color and drove away northbound the freeway.
Telling you, Scott.
What y'all think in the chat, gang?
And I don't do no nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So this is an actual witness statement, like literally, like 100% from somebody that was on the highway that day.
What y'all think about this statement right here, gang? Do y'all feel like that? I mean, this could be a break in the case. You know what I mean? Now, when you look at other niggas, like for instance, a goddamn Jerry Maserati, you can see that nigga ain't no 280 pounds. You know what I mean, nigga?
Yeah.
So who do y'all think this nigga? I mean, is this somebody we even know? Who would be a big fat ass nigga running around 280 pound ass nigga out there, man? Who do y'all think that is out there, man? Who do y'all think that is? I'm asking y'all, gang. All this news is coming out. So like I said, we don't break the news. We just break the news down. We just break down what's out there. Who do y'all think this nigga, right? You know what I mean? Who do y'all gotta always put that on shit. You know what I mean? Who do y'all think this big nigga is? This 280 pound nigga. You know what I mean? I people that hit me up saying, "Sko, you know, was it this?" I see niggas in the chat, man. Sean G, maybe. I mean, I don't know.
I most definitely heard niggas say that. I heard niggas say that
G
Snoop
Street.
nigga. I heard niggas say the Snoop nigga too. They said him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They also put implicated Sean. Them was the names that I heard, but a lot of them was saying the Snoop dude. That was probably him.
Yeah, I'm seeing people say bodega. I'm seeing people say, you know what I mean, a lot of different names. Like I said, we don't know yet, gang. All we can do is really sit back and wait to see who else will be indicted for this. But y'all can see this case is most definitely moving forward right now, y'all. We expect some every other week at this point now. I'm thinking whether it's somebody going to court, whether it's some new evidence coming out, somebody else being indicted. At this point, this shit done sped up. We heard about Devin Brown being transferred from the feds back to Dallas to face this murder case, right, against Mo3. Literally about 8 weeks later, Yellow Bees get picked up. Now this indictment comes out. You know what I mean? Keywan White is in the feds. When is he coming back to Dallas? Do we know? Do we know when Keywan is coming back to Dallas, bro?
We don't. I don't know exact date, but as far as he got his transfer papers, they most definitely finna get him there.
I heard. You know what I mean? Yeah. And all I want to say is about Keywan White too, man. I want to say this: if Keywan might be watching right now. He be watching this shit. I want to say Keywan.
Oh yeah, he said your name. Yeah,
I heard him. I heard that bitch ass nigga go off on me, fam. I heard him, my nigga. I heard that shit, nigga.
Oh,
look,
shit.
Yeah. I heard that transmission loving ass nigga over there go off on me, fam. Look, I ain't did nothing to you, my nigga. You did it. I ain't did nothing to you, bitch ass nigga. Don't be mad at me, fam. Yeah. What you?
Oh, that shit was too funny, boy. He most definitely called you out by name, nigga.
I heard that Banzo Bling Keywan White was mad at me, so I need to keep I need to keep his name out my motherfucking mouth. That I'm over here just chasing clout and shit. Okay, that's what's up, my nigga. I heard you, bitch ass nigga, loud and clear, fam. Nigga sent me the clip.
Shit.
Yeah, nigga sent me the clip. I said, okay, bet. Salute Keywan White, bitch ass nigga. All right, bet. Salute, man. Salute. But yeah, nigga mad at me right now, y'all. Banzo Bling is a little upset with the Skull gang right now. Nigga say we be on some more shit over here. But either way, gang, let me see. Either way, man, y'all can see that this shit is actually, you know what I mean, kind of progressing and moving forward, man. I think Mo3 family is on their, you know what I mean, on their toes right now. They know shit is changing. They know shit is moving. What's the head detective name? What's his name?
Barnes.
Barnes. Yeah, Detective Barnes, man. Barnes must be working, nigga. You feel?
Hey, they say Barnes is a bad dude, man. He be over there on Law and Crime, so they most definitely take his words and things he got to say is credible.
Yeah,
they say you're a bad dude.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to get Barnes on the show over just to holler at me, nigga. Like, when we didn't know nothing that was going on. Now this shit is moving. I don't want to talk to Barnes no more. Do your job, nigga. I can understand the Barnes, but when this shit was on pause, I was like, man, we need to hear from Barnes, man. Like, we need to get a Mo3 fan some hope, some faith. You know what I mean? Something,
real talk.
Like,
real talk.
Get the people something, my nigga, because I'm talking to the family behind the scene, and the family is saying, yeah, you know, we talk to them from time to time, but not that much. You know what I mean? Ain't shit really changing. Ain't shit really moving. So now we can see that, you know what I mean, this shit been moving, this shit is moving. But like I said, Mahia, me and you talked earlier, and we said, man, they were just waiting for them niggas to serve some of that time down there. Not really waiting, but they was putting their case together, and they had them niggas on ice. They could take their time with this case because the guys they arrested wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, going nowhere. They was sitting ducks.
They was sitting motherfucking, them niggas wasn't going nowhere, gang. Let me see, hold on. Let me see. I want to let other people chime in and talk to. I got my hay up here too, gang. Y'all salute to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to the guy that in the lab, man.
Straight up.
Shay Jim Dropper, what's good, gang?
Hey, Skull, what's good? Hey, my hair. I'm
hey, Shay.
So I know what's going on in my hair. But
then let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm trying to let y'all see if you're not going over it a little too fast. When you look at the indictment for Yellow Bees, it specifically says that what his part was for remuneration, which means which means he paid the money. But if you look at Jerry Lynn's, it says that he did shoot with the firearm. They said he's a shooter.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and that's what I asked the chat earlier. I'm gonna pull it. Hold on, let me pull it back up right now.
Yeah, let me take mine down. I got you. There you go.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull mine back up real quick, gang. Because we did point that out earlier. That you know what I mean. That I was asking y'all, like, chat, is this nigga the shooter or is this nigga, you know, did he pay money? Y'all smashed the goddamn like button.
That he is a shooter. If you look right there after it says deceased, it says by, and then what he's charged with, it says deceased with the firearm.
Yep, with a firearm, a deadly weapon, y'all. It said, let me see, and the said defendant did then and there cause the death of the deceased for remuneration and the promise of remuneration from Marquise Conway. It is. So y'all know who Marquise Conway is. That's gonna be Yellow
Yeah,
Beezy.
that's Yellow Beezy.
That's Yellow Beezy. So it
If you look
sounds
at
like they
Yellow Beezy,
saying
it just says remuneration. It don't say that he did shoot. So that's
It's
letting you
finna
know
be a
that they're
lot.
saying that he is the shooter.
It's finna be a lot going on, man.
oh,
It's
you know
finna be a
what I mean?
lot. It's go. It's finna be a lot going on, dog.
Man, I think let me ask Shay, Jim Drop Shay. What do you think, man? Tell me in my head some real shit. Who do you think is will be picked up from the characters, from everybody we've been seeing? Like I said, we just been seeing all these characters over the last 4 years. Shay, who do you think will be picked up next? And I don't care if it's paying, murder for hire, or being a shooter. Who do you think will be picked up next?
Man, I don't know, because this really threw me, because I didn't think Yellow Beezy was that stupid to even be speaking on it or even have anything to do with it. Like that just blew me. Like I couldn't believe that. That was so dumb to be doing that. And
Okay,
he just
now,
threw
so-
his life away. He can go and cancel Christmas because they
Okay,
will
now,
take him down.
salute.
And-
So you got a little
and this
hold
nigga
on.
here-
So Shay, call back. You got a little static on your mic. You got a little bit of static on your mic. Just hit the button and come back up. Let me see. Hold on. Who
Man,
is,
this crazy.
Adriana, what's good, gang?
My name Adrian Scope.
Hey,
And
okay,
my
Adrian,
last name Renee. You always
We do
mess
this
up
every
my
night.
name, bro.
All right, every night. I'm sorry.
I've been rocking with you since day one,
All right,
so I'm
my
finna tell
bad.
y'all
Yeah,
something.
Miss-
Salute
Miss-
me, hey.
Salute,
Miss
salute.
Rain.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Rain. Let's go, Miss Rain. Let's go.
Renee.
Renee, damn.
Yeah, it's Renee. My last name French. But I'm finna tell y'all something.
Cool.
I'm a truck driver.
Okay,
So
great. Oh shit,
they're not giving us all the footage that's on the highway from the cameras that's on the highway. The only footage we got is from that truck.
Absolutely.
So
The front of
all
you.
we don't see the people behind them because we got front cameras. We don't got back cameras. So we'll never know if somebody behind until they release that shit. But they started picking up people, right? So they done seen that shit. We just ain't seen it.
We ain't
because
seen
we
that
only
shit.
got the front camera from where the truck stopped behind 3 cars. I'm out.
Salute to goddamn Adrian. Salute to Adrian Renee. I got you, Adrian Renee. I see Q in the chat. Q, I seen you on my Instagram. You was saying, damn, you went to barber college with goddamn Jerry Lynn Johnson. You know what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, I seen you on my Instagram saying the same thing. You went to you went to barber college with that nigga, man. Yeah, man. I mean, hit that goddamn link if you want to come up, my nigga. You know what I mean? Give me some game on. You want to drop some gems? Let me know. If you ain't got nothing to say, let me know too. But Mahaya, what's next in this shit, my nigga? What's next, bro? I mean,
it's about to be some more niggas picked up, bro. It's about to, man. I feel like this is finna be a Rico, bro. It's finna be some more niggas picked up. I think they just, they trying to round them all up, man, and see who gonna tell it and who ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I think is going. Man, look, it's a lot going on, Scope. It's a lot going on, bro. It's a lot going on. Like, even with y'all saying that this Larry dude could have potentially been a shooter. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. So how many of them was it?
right. You know what I mean? Nah, real shit. How many? That's real, man. That's what everybody trying to figure out right now, y'all. Is how many people do y'all think? You know what I mean? Was actually goddamn. You know what I mean? How many shooters do they have out there?
Yeah, bro,
You know what I mean?
man. And with him being,
Who is
you
that?
know,
Hey, say,
dude,
hold on. Hey, who
go
was
ahead.
on that motherfucking chain right there, bro? Who was on that chain?
They said that's Dro. That's Freddie homeboy. That's what they said.
Man,
That's him, right? It say Dro up above it today. Let's go, Scope. Scope be knowing who that was on that. He just did it for the suspense factor.
Hey,
But
man,
yeah, let's go.
Let's build this shit up, man.
Let's go.
Let's build it up, man. Now, if y'all don't know Dro, man, I think Dro real name was, what was his name? Chris? What was Dro real name? I forgot what Dro real name was. But Dro was one of Trap Boy Freddy partners who was gunned down, who was murdered.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people were saying that Mo3 was kind of, popping shit, kind of taking credit for that.
And let me tell you this. Let me say this. The Duck nigga. When on the song, who here Donald Duck nigga? You know what I'm talking about, Scope? You know you heard Mo3 say that, the Duck nigga.
Yeah.
He also in an interview, you know what I'm saying, that he did. He also said that he felt strongly that Mo3 had something to do with they shooting because he got shot too. He was at the same spot with the Dro dude. They got, one of them took off running. Dro wound up getting hit up. The Duck nigga made it and the Dro nigga didn't. But according to the Duck nigga, three was behind it. Go ahead.
Who was down the chain? I'm seeing people in the chat in the chat say that's not Dro. You know, hold on, let me see.
Blow it up again.
Let me see. Hold on. You know what? I'm finna find. You know what? Hold up. Is Dro a bald head nigga? Who?
Yeah, he bald headed, tattoos on his head, got a tattooed line up. You know what I'm saying? And a big Rick Ross beard.
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I can find this nigga
Somebody
shit,
said
man.
that earlier
This
anyway,
is
though.
easy. This
Somebody
is
said
yeah.
earlier that he had a dro chain, most definitely. They said that in my chat earlier.
Let
So
me
when you
see.
zoomed in on it, I just figured like that must be the chain they was talking about. What's up, Candy Kush? Shout out to everybody in the building, man, that support these channels, man. Shout out to all of y'all.
Let me see. Okay, hold on, gang. Let me see. Hold on. It's just a chain, y'all. So it's really hard to see. You feel me? It's really hard to see. It's just a chain, but
Cliff
if you
thing
look,
say that's not dro.
okay, throw a bald head nigga. You know what I mean,
Well, I'm
bro?
just saying earlier in my chat, they said that the Maserati dude had dro on a chain. So when you pulled it up and said, who is that? That's what triggered my mind to say, well, that must be the chain they talking about with the dro dude on it. But I could be wrong. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. I mean, yeah, everything is speculation right now. Yeah, everybody's looking at shit saying, damn, what is this? So, we see people pointing shit out. We see, you know what I mean? Like I said, this came into,
Look at what Q say. Q
but, but
said that's dro on the chain. It say RIP.
yeah, it do say RIP. Yeah, whoever is on that chain, we all agree is dead. Whoever on that chain, we agree that nigga is dead. But is it Drew? We know niggas done lost partners. You know what I mean? These niggas all done lost all kind of motherfucking partners. So, you know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. 88. What's good, 88?
Salute, Scout.
Hey, yay.
Hey, was salute, my hair.
88, add to this shit. 88, add to this shit for me, gang.
Okay, but let me ask you something just real quick before I add it to you, fam. Um, I remember I said I gotta find. I said if it wasn't Earl or Trap, it was gonna be somebody that gets indicted, right?
You said you Earl or Trap was gonna be arrested. I remember I corrected you the other day on the show when you said somebody. I said nah. We said Earl or Trap. You said all right, bet.
Okay, so I don't get my 100. Okay, I'm just asking.
No.
Now,
Not only that, you still gonna owe me on the first.
okay, you're right. You're right.
yeah,
Okay, my
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Okay, I tried. Okay, peep this. So when we doxed him and we looked up his stuff, he has a $30,000 theft on him,
Yeah,
right?
Book came here and spoke on that. Break it
Book
down
cap,
for me.
he spoke on that. Okay, so from what I got from a book, he has a $30,000. Now it's another guy, excuse me, of law enforcement that was washing the money, that 30K that them GRC dudes was messing with, that was actually washing their money. So they were
That's that
looking at
lawyer
him.
nigga.
That's
That's
that
the
look. There
lawyer
you go.
nigga.
They were looking at him as well. So remember when Devin said on that phone that this is going to be like a movie? It's kind of bigger than what we see. This
Yep.
is pretty big. This is big. They've been looking at these guys for a while. This man's been locked up. Shit. No. This man has ended up getting what, 5 years for federal feds. So now he's still in the feds. He gets out in June, but I think they're going to transfer him on to Dallas County because they already transferred his paperwork to CDC 7. And they put him under as being a co-defendant, which means co-defendant of Keywan, Devin, and Marquise, Yellow Beezy.
So what do y'all 88 tell me? 88, I want to ask you this. What do you think, 88? What's next? What's
What I
next?
think's next is they're going to pick up two more people. They're
And
going to pick
tell
up two.
88, and tell me where is Maserati locked up already?
I think he is.
Is he already serving time on another case with GRC? I know he was involved in another
He
case.
was in that Rico
He
with
was in
them.
that
I think
Rico.
he
So
locked up. I
But
think he
see,
locked
that
locked
was,
up.
up.
but see, this is the part that's confusing. My dad was trying to break it down. In book said in 2022, they already were looking at them for Rico. So are they going to have to do another Rico when it comes to 3? That's the part that's confusing with all their paperwork getting all transferred around. They was already looking at them for Rico, as far as what Book's paperwork was
I think
saying
they
back
already
then when
got
he
him on
showed
that
it.
one though. They getting
They
another one.
on that one, okay, so they're getting another one. So this gonna be the second Rico they're gonna try to hit for. So
Mahaya,
will this
hold
end up
on, Mahaya,
going
do
to
me a
the
favor, Mahaya.
feds?
Mahaya, do
Yeah.
me a favor. Can you put that backstage, bro? That Rico you had pulled up earlier, them niggas, bro. You got that? You got that,
Yeah, I
Mahaya?
can find it real quick in my
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
got you. I got you.
Yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah. Pull that up, man. I want to,
all
you know
right.
what I mean? I pull that up. 88, what would you say? Hold up, break it down, 88. What would you saying?
I said this part that I need help with breaking down. So and Mahaya said it. They already were looking at them for Rico, so they've been on these guys. They have been looking at them. So now they're getting more evidence to go ahead and file for another Rico. And then I just found out that there's two Ricos. There's a state Rico and there's a federal Rico. It's like a penal code 922, something like that. So I don't know if they're gonna do a federal for this one or a state for this one. They got a state RICO and a federal RICO. RICO. I didn't know nothing about that.
Hold on.
So
Yeah,
I'm
somebody.
trying to.
Hold on. Somebody saying
Mhm.
the audio is bad. The audio is bad. They saying go out and come back in. I'm not for sure. People saying the audio got bad. They saying
All
the
right.
audio is cutting in and out. Can y'all hear? Let me know. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
All right. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? How I sound to you, man? How I sound?
Hold on, can you hear me? You
Yeah,
sound
yeah,
good
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
you
saying yeah,
sound
yeah,
straight. Yeah, you
yeah, yeah.
sound straight to me. I'm over here looking for that what you just told me. Hold on. That's what I'm doing, but I hear you just fine.
Okay, okay. Salute, gang. Salute. So, like we were saying, gang, it's a lot of different parts to this whole, puzzle right now. But is it a puzzle right now? Hell yeah. You know what I mean? It's a puzzle right now. Y'all smash the like button, man. It's a puzzle right now, man. This shit most definitely. Let me see. Let me bring 88 back in here. 88. What's good, 88?
Yes. Okay. So peep this. So is it true that you have to have 5 or more, far as like the racketeering and stuff, to call it a RICO? Because so far they have Devin, Keywan, this guy, and then we got Beezy. So that's what tells me it's gonna be more people for them to try to
There we go.
do this on a RICO. But I don't know if they're gonna do a state RICO or a federal RICO. I was just saying that I don't know. I didn't know that there was two RICOs. So there's a state and there's a federal RICO. Like I said, back in I
Okay.
think 2022, they already got them on a RICO. Now they're trying to gather more evidence to get another one. That's why they transferred his case to CDC court number 7.
That's probably as big as I can get it too.
Okay,
But
okay,
that's the
yeah.
one with all their names on it.
Okay, okay. So that's the and when was this? But this was I see it say May 19th, 2025. What is that? Can you read it for me, bro? I can't really see it that good.
I don't really just know what it is. Somebody sent it to me, and this is basically like a rundown of their of the RICO that they caught. All of them
Okay,
that got
okay,
Hey, Scope.
whatever.
and that's the whole GRC Skull Gang 20.
That's
What's good?
that's all of
Hey,
them
I just
by
wanted
their
to tell the
names.
people. Hold on. The reason why they gotta go out and come back in, it's not y'all audio. It's something going on because I had to do the same thing. It's like every other word is cutting out, but it's for them. They gotta go back out and come back in, and it'll be all right.
Okay, big gang. Okay, yeah. So y'all gotta go. Don't
So
everybody go at
both of
once.
us, me too.
Nah, y'all are perfect. Y'all sound perfect
Oh,
now, but when it do that, y'all have to go out and come back in, and then y'all won't have that problem no more.
okay, bet.
Okay,
Not
so
Thank you,
y'all,
yeah,
Tanya.
we
not the
know.
panel, not
Yeah,
the
yo.
panel. The people in the chat that are experiencing the glitching in and out, which y'all talking, they need to go back out and come back in, and it'll be right.
Okay, salute, gang. Salute. Yeah, people saying they was having a problem with the audio. Salute, gang. Salute. What I'm gonna say? Let me
Mike
see.
can send it to you.
Okay, yeah. But with that document that's on the screen right there, y'all, that is a RICO case. It looks like it's involved around members of the GRC, right or wrong. You know what I mean? I see Cedric's name
Yep,
in there.
May 19th, 2025. This
I,
case is set for trial on the court's docket beginning May 19th, 2025.
hmm. Do y'all
Hey,
think? Do y'all think niggas could be? I mean, should we look at? I mean, should we start looking at Jerry Lynn as a motherfucking rat?
I don't know.
Mm.
I mean, you know what I mean?
That's the hard part, Sco, because it's like, how do we know when they're all getting charged with the same thing? Now
It's
I
about.
called Devin's attorney earlier when I got off my live, the first live I did this morning. I called his attorney, and he said that they filed today for a motion of discovery. So could the motion of discovery look like they're going to be in the defense probably say they don't have to do with it, or do they want to see what do you have before we decide how we want to plea out or how we want to go about this,
To
or if
me
we
that
want to snitch?
to me that most definitely sounds like we got to look over everything before we make a decision about what we're gonna do. So that means, I mean, if that's true, 88, if what the attorney is saying is true, then which I don't see why he would lie, then that means that gives Devin Brown a good chance at maybe not being a rat, because I don't see a nigga rolling all the way over if he ain't even seen his discovery yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
he
don't see
said
it.
he
Yeah,
filed for a discovery. That's
yeah.
what the
So,
attorney said. Because we doxed, we doc, we doc, we pulled up the paperwork, and he had ended up getting his court appointed, a new court appointed attorney.
but you would think that them niggas would have done had the discovery. Them niggas been locked up for 4 years.
Mm.
You're right,
It's
right. Them niggas been
crazy,
like,
man.
look, because remember, you get the discovery on your own case. I know people gonna say, well, they waiting to bring other people in, Sco, but what about the discovery? It seemed like after 4 years, the attorney could have done got the discovery for this shit a long time ago, right or wrong, chat. So I'm trying to figure out maybe, you know what I mean, has things been added to the discovery? They need to update, or
That's
what's
what
going on?
it could be, because he is the new attorney on the case. So what if he requested for his own? He probably don't want to go on what that was on the dockets. Maybe a new discovery, like you said.
All right. Salute, gang. Salute.
This is wild, man.
Nah, this shit is most definitely crazy,
This
man.
is
Like I said, let me
God.
see.
So let me ask you something. So Sco, do you think? Okay, so GRC, right? That's Yellow Beezy, right? CME is Trap, and PMG is the label. So do you think they gonna start looking at PMG people too? Because
shit.
in
Let's go.
PMG the same as GRC, or it could be all intertwined. It's a lot of them,
I would say it's probably all intertwined. You feel
all
that's how,
intertwined.
that's
Okay,
how. I mean, it
it ain't
depends on.
separated.
Yeah, it depends on who all. You know what I mean? Who all three was. You know what I mean? Was pissing off out here in these goddamn streets. It looked like.
It sure seemed like half of the people who didn't like him was on the highway.
Right. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
If not all of them.
Not all of them, gang, but it's, you know what I mean. But this dude right here, y'all, what's his name? Jerry Lynn Johnson, aka Jerry Maserati. This nigga name has always came up in this shit. I mean, in his indictment paperwork, I have a problem though with them saying or making it seem like he's the shooter because this nigga don't look like no shooter to me. And when I say that, I don't mean a nigga that won't shoot you. I mean a nigga that got some paper to put a nigga out there.
I think he gave up far as the bag. He might be a big fish and allegedly put in with Beezy on the bag.
You know what? You know what I'm thinking? Because they made it seem like that he was waiting on a payment. You go read his indictment, 88, right or
Yeah,
wrong,
I
my
did.
head.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
made it seem like this nigga was waiting on a payment but he was getting a payment from Beezy. So I mean, I think
So
for
that
some,
means does that mean them? Does that mean Devin the Key One was hired or something by
come
him? You know
on
what I'm
now,
saying?
88. There you go,
By
88.
him?
There we go,
There we go.
88. There
Let's
you
go.
go. There you go. You start. Remember, I just said he looked like a boss. He looked like the type of nigga who, if Devin Brown and Keywan White got to play, we can't go straight to Beezy with it. Let's take it to this nigga right here. He presents the play to Beezy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beezy with the 40 bands out. Hell, far as
Mm-hmm.
we, you know what I mean, somebody else got some paper out. How we know it wasn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not gonna put it on Earl or Freddie, but I mean, it's somebody else.
Mm,
It's somebody
88
else.
don't mind.
It's
She don't
somebody
mind.
else. It's somebody else in that realm that could have, you know what I mean, went got some bread out the bank and put the paper
Earl
up.
or Trap?
You know what I mean?
My
And if he a
88,
boss,
man.
maybe even him. Shit.
You did. Well, the thing about that, like we said, see, that's what we wanted to say at first, but they making it seem like he was waiting on some paper from Yella. You know what I mean? So
Mm,
Yeah.
it takes out him going to the bank or it takes out him paying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
right.
It seems like he's getting paid, but if you look at him, you say he look like he getting more money than Banzo and goddamn Devin. So it looks like he might be the nigga who came to Yella with the play. I'm not saying that. We're gonna figure everything out, y'all, as the trial comes up, but he could be a nigga who they say, man, he was the mastermind kind of behind this shit. He was the nigga
Mm-hmm.
who went to Yella and presented the idea. Hey, say, fam, Keywan want to shoot, and Devin want to let you know where the drop is. Devin got the whole drop. Not to mention he in communication with somebody in the house, which would be one of the kids. You know what I mean? He's in
Mm.
communication. So Devin got everything. We need Devin Brown. You know what I mean? We need Devin. And I believe for sure that this was y'all. It's no way. Look, it's nothing else we can believe y'all besides this was Devin Brown's idea. You feel me? Yella
Mm-hmm.
Beezy already had the problem with him, but once Devin Brown got the drop, it was official. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? It was official. And
We
Devin
know where to
Brown
get
said,
him at.
yeah, we know because remember, yelling them already. Everybody looking for each other. It's up when niggas see each other as it goes. But Devin Brown let everybody know, hey fam, he might have went to this nigga right here, Jerry Maserati, and said, hey nigga, I know where that nigga at. You know what I mean? We know where that nigga. Man, Jerry called goddamn Yella, and then shit, they recruit Keywan and somebody else. Maybe 2, 3 more niggas. Now, who else put that bag in is what we want to know. Yella withdrew 40. Who took out that other 40? You saying? I mean, who took out the other 40? And now it
So we
makes
know it's
sense.
not this guy
It's
because
not,
he
it's
was
not,
waiting on payment.
but it's not that it makes sense now. We like, man, it's no way them niggas got all that money. Yella drew out 40. It's no way somebody else drew out a 40. Like, why would they pay them niggas all that? But now we starting to see them wasn't only niggas they was paying. You know what I mean? It wasn't just Devin and Keywan.
Dang.
This nigga right here got paid probably. Whoever the other
Yep.
shooter is got paid. They paid about
Mm-hmm.
4 niggas for this. That's why Yella took a 40 piece out and somebody else took some more bread out and they might put an 80 together, an 80 ball.
Yeah,
You dig?
because always be known that the prosecution most definitely said that Yella took out his portion of the
Mm-hmm.
payment.
His portion.
Meaning it's somebody else to be putting it.
And
Somebody
then
else
we
put
know
the
it's
payment
not
in.
a female that overheard the conversation. It was a male that overheard the conversation. Because that man clearly
Mm,
said he took out 40K and then he overheard a
let's go.
conversation. That is a man that was that brought Yellow in that snitched on him.
Let's
So we can
go.
take out the baby mama. He said he.
He. I pointed
Which I
that out
felt
on
like
my
he
shit
messed
too.
that. You right, man. Which I feel like he messed up because he already kind of put that person in jeopardy. Because of course, Yellow's probably gonna remember. Damn, who was I around when they had that conversation? You see what I'm
Man,
saying? I feel like they shouldn't have said he. They should have said the person.
yeah, they said he though.
They said
And
he.
look, and we do believe. Hey, let's put our street smarts together real quick, right? If I'm finna commit a murder, I ain't got no broad in the room. You feel? We finna talk some real
Cause we
business shit.
talk too much.
Right. We finna talk some business. Me and some niggas about a real deal play. We ain't got no broad standing around. You know what I mean, girl?
Yeah,
Hey,
we talk too much.
go
We get in our
outside, man.
feelings, want to tell it all. Yep.
Yeah. We ain't standing around no chick talking. This some real deal nigga shit. Hey, y'all nigga huddle up, my nigga. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't believe it was a female either, but I do believe whoever this person is who is saying they are a witness to everything that was said, this, that, and the other, they got to be somebody that was a part of the play, but wasn't necessarily on the freeway. You know what I'm saying? Because this person is not naming. This person can't be a shooter. You dig?
Right.
Whoever was in that room, they gotta know about it. They gotta be a part of it. They wouldn't just say this shit around anybody. This is a fucking secret. Our lives on the line.
Now,
This is a
peep
guy.
this.
Yeah.
It was a meeting. I said that from the beginning. It was a meeting. They confirmed that it was a meeting. We got to figure out who was the people in the meeting. Now, I'm put this in a private check. This is word around town. That's why I keep saying it. Come on,
A
man.
meeting. Now
It was a
this
meeting.
about a watch party or some shit.
88.
No,
Not no meeting.
it was
Hey,
a
let's
meeting.
go.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm looking at the back chat. I'm gonna say, you know what I mean?
Okay.
That's not.
Okay. Hey.
Look, I'm not.
Okay.
No. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this. At this point, if that nigga got arrested, man, I wouldn't. I look at you and be like, I throw you your bread. I'm gonna say shit. I felt that way too, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say shit. I felt that way too, my nigga.
Let's go.
I'm gonna throw you your bag. I'm gonna throw you your bread. So you know what, nigga? Shit. I ain't shocked. You know, I don't even shit. I mean, who else? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? So, no, that's very true. What do you think about and we could say it. We could say it. We saying we talking about Trap Boy Freddy. You know what I mean? That's the nigga whose name is everywhere right now. And I think if he got arrested, none of us would be surprised. We're not saying he did it. We saying if, just like we never said Yella did it for real. Everybody just like, man, it got to be coming from that direction. It's coming from somewhere over there. But if he got arrested for it, we wouldn't be surprised. We wouldn't be shocked. Like I said, I'm not putting a case on the nigga. I'm just saying if he was to get arrested, we'd be like, oh shit, well that makes sense. You know what I mean? That makes a lot of motherfucking sense. I mean, shit, Yella, Trap. You know what I mean? Shit, GRC, nigga, we know where he at. You see what I mean? A puzzle. There you go.
Crazy, man.
Yellow Trap, GRC. We know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not putting a case on Trap. I'm not saying he did that. But if he was arrested for that shit, I think we all agree and say, yeah, that kind of makes sense, my nigga. It is. Suit everybody. Yeah. So 88. I ain't gonna. You know what I mean? Now the Earl shit. How many people think Earl Spence might have put that bag down, gang? Come on, now. How many people think Earl Spence?
Man,
How many
probably
people
half
think
your
Earl
chat.
Spence put up?
Okay.
Probably
Talk to
half
me,
your
chat.
chat, nigga. They probably, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people think Earl.
How many
And
Earl
people?
got money too. Scott, what makes you
He got
think
the
that
most money.
possibly
He got the
exactly? So
most.
what makes you think that he possibly couldn't, you know what I'm saying? Put in.
I just, man, I heard him and 3 had a problem. I see the video of them saying he's chasing Mo3 down. I'm not for sure. Them could be some Mexicans leaving after hour. They was moving slow. You know what I mean? It is. I keep telling y'all, you know, this is Dallas, y'all. Y'all know the Mexicans be outside late night and shit, creeping around and shit. So it's like, I'm confused when I see the video. I'm like, is that Mo3 on his ass? Because I'm trying to think, was Mo3 finna just gun Earl down? You know what I mean? Because if they jumped out, you know, 3 finna gun something down, or was 3 finna, you know what I mean? Was 3 finna pull up beside me to let that bitch rip? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to see, was Earl and 3 beef that bad? Like, but I know Earl is man down. He ride with Yella. So it seems like
Right.
it's up with anybody at this point in time. So
Yeah.
I know, I see how y'all, I see where it's coming from, gang. Trust me, y'all. I get what y'all saying like a mother. I get it, gang. I get it, man. Yeah.
Now we're not saying that he did. We're just saying it could be a possibility. Who do we think?
Yeah, it could be a possibility now. So salute everybody in the goddamn building, man. What do y'all think in the chat, man? Like I said, I mean, it's right now, the way this shit is coming together, man, I ain't gonna lie, 88, I'm a little nervous. You hear me? And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about for that 100. I'm a little nervous.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
okay.
lie.
Yeah, you ought to be. Yeah,
I'm a little nervous. Yeah, I'm a little
You oughta
nervous for
be.
that 100. I'm looking around saying, "Oh shit," I'm getting sweating and shit. I'm looking around like, "Oh shit," because you me tell you why? Because I can see that the Mo3 murder investigation is finally starting to move. You feel me? That
And I'm
bitch is
loving
moving.
it.
Yeah, that bitch is moving right. It ain't never moved like this before, gang. Think about it. We got 2 arrests back in the days. Back in 2020, 21, it was Devin Brown, Keywan White. Well, shit, in the last week, 2 weeks, we ain't got 2 arrests. So it's like shit, or two brand new filed indictments. So yeah, man, this is
So let
crazy,
me ask
man.
you something, Sco. You know your good old friend Quatita, right? Can we say that basically she was right with the stuff she was saying a long time ago?
If
Do you
this
remember the stuff? Can we
if
say that she was right?
I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say she most definitely said it was multiple cars on the freeway, right?
Yep.
She talked about a heavy set dude being out there, right? Or somebody talking
Light
to a
skin
heavy
with
set.
some
Yeah,
southern dreads or
yep.
something
I
like that.
remember because yeah, I remember
Mm-hmm.
a heavy set dude being brought up. So I mean, I don't know. Queen Domain might be. I thought she was over there sipping that goddamn 211 still reserves every night. Queen Domain might have some cooking. I don't know. Maybe Queen Domain got a vision, man. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm starting to wonder, man. I thought she was over there drinking that goddamn one of them four locos. But it turns out Queen Domain was saying a lot of shit in the very beginning that did make sense. But don't forget, Queen Domain implicated Jossie. You know what I mean? Jackie, Sweet Pea. She got to implicate them girls, right or wrong.
She did when
Okay,
they was
so what?
beefing.
So okay, so where do y'all go with that then? We're gonna start saying that crazy ass Queen Domain. I just call that because the bitch. I mean, she crazy. Either way, she crazy, man. Salute to God. I don't want no black magic on me tonight. So salute to goddamn me, Queen Domain. I don't want no smoke. But she
She
Hey,
gonna she
hey,
Scott,
gonna
she
pop
gonna be in
up
that.
on she
Look,
gonna
look,
pop
my
up
hair.
on the panel
yeah,
magically,
Scott, she
nigga.
gonna be in
Yeah.
that. She gonna be in that graveyard again,
remember that
putting your
time she went
name
to that
in that
graveyard?
mother.
Hey, remember that time she done put a pistol on me, all kind of shit online. So yeah, I don't want no smoke with Queen Domain no more. I waved the white flag, but yeah, I mean, if y'all believe that she was right on that, then what about all the rest of the shit she said?
I'm not gonna lie. I believe she was right. I've been following her for a long time, and that girl's a reader. That girl, she know what she's doing. I'm telling you, that lady knows what she's doing. She also said in one of her lives that she had a conversation. This was about 5, 6 days ago. That she had a conversation with Sean G about meeting up somewhere in the garage with three or something. That she said that Sean G told her that. Like, keep in mind, they was talking last year.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
see, he had asked me for a number, and I gave it to him, and that's when they started linking up and talking and stuff.
Man, this shit been getting on my. This shit been getting to me. Like,
It has.
Salute the rainwater building, y'all.
What's
Salute
up,
the
Rain?
rainwater.
They still on your ass, nigga.
yeah, I hate that shit. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm built for it. But that shit really been bothering me though. Like, I haven't did nothing but help. Somebody just sit there and tell me I used Dun Dun and Seven, and I said if I use them,
For what? What'd you get out of them?
I said if
Skull, the
I
pressures of the world is finally getting to him, dog. He about to break over
listen,
there. Look at him.
listen. I said if I use them, then why they not popping now?
I mean, what'd you get out of them? I don't.
I got 20% of their money. If I ain't gonna use nobody for no 20%, I'd be wanting everybody to make it. But at the end of the day, people don't have it in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what you think about Larry, man? What you think about him? You know what I'm saying? Being
Who is
brought in
Larry?
all of this.
What do you
Not
mean?
what's his
You talking
name?
about Jerry? You talking about Jerry?
Jerry. My bad.
Jerry,
What you think
Jerry.
about Jerry being brought in all this, dog?
They some dumbass niggas, man. They got that evil. God gonna bring everything to the light.
Most definitely.
Rain said God gonna bring everything to the light, man. Rain, it look like
Huh?
this shit moving. Barnes must be out there working, nigga. Like this shit moving, my nigga.
I've been telling y'all about that for years. Have I not, Scott?
Ah, real shit, real shit.
You
It's,
said it's a Rico. You
it's,
kept saying it.
I said that 2 years ago,
You did. And you
and
know
y'all.
what's funny? They've been looking at it for going on about to be 3.
Yeah, I've been telling y'all. I've been telling y'all I'm distancing myself. I don't be a part of none of that shit and all this shit. And people are really mad. I had a conversation with one detective. I said, listen. I said that 2 years ago. I said, listen. I'm finna get into a Mo3 people because they want me to put them on. And I said, I don't have the power to put nobody on. God do. God tell me who to put on and who not to put on.
Hey, but at this point, bro, shouldn't all attention be off you by everybody, the family, everybody, and on to what's going on? You know, and shit
It's
moving, yellow arrested. I mean, shouldn't
it's the strongest. It's the strongest. Like even the family got a problem with you. You supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
That's
see what I'm saying?
true.
It's the strongest people. You know. You know. Everybody. Y'all got some deodorant and some condoms.
So
What
so
the
did
hell?
so did three have a problem with this guy right here? Did he have a problem with Jerry?
Nah, we used to see Jerry all the time. That's what bothers me. I know Jerry.
God, dog.
I know Jerry real close. Y'all have some deodorant.
It seemed like
Wait,
what you
you know Jerry real close.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Rain says the nigga he
Now,
used to see
how
around.
y'all got? How
see
y'all
that
got no
go right.
deodorant?
He just put himself in some more.
Huh?
You hear me, Scott? That
The
go right. Just put himself in there
Right.
deeper. Oh, yeah, I know him real close. I know him
y'all,
real good. It was
y'all
like
the only gas
partners.
station have deodorant.
Smash that like button, gang. Smell. So
Look
Rain
at I
say this is the
look,
nigga that he done seen around before.
look, y'all,
This a
look,
roundaway
look,
nigga.
look at Jim Lee working.
What?
All
I
right,
think
Jimmy.
that's Jen Lee. I think the white boy will say nigga. He said Jen Lee.
But yeah, all right, my nigga.
Man, just to see
So
these.
so so Rain, you say you seen this nigga around all the motherfucking time.
Back in the day, he used to be from the Yellow.
You say he was what with yellow?
He used to be with Yellow.
He used
Oh,
to
so
be
this
with
the
yellow.
nigga used to be with yellow. Okay.
Just
Okay.
like that picture you showed her.
That
Yeah.
old picture back in that, that's the version I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the picture that I showed you, that's the same guy, right?
No, that picture that ghost bag that's posted on his Instagram when they was at the club, that's
Uh-huh.
him.
Let me send this picture to Skull.
What picture?
Yeah.
Of who? Of who?
Hey, somebody go to ghost bag Instagram. That's
Let me
him.
see.
Go
Let me see.
Skull.
I go there now. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Let me see. Hold on.
Let's see.
I need some deodorant and some condoms.
Get some lamb skin. All you gotta do is go to Walgreens. They open.
What's lamb skin?
Lamb
Hold on,
skin
gang.
is
Let
the
me see. Hold
best
on.
kind. You don't want latex because sometimes a lot of women are allergic to latex, and lamb skin is better. Plus, it feels better. It makes it feel like you raw dogging in her.
Mm.
Hey, your ass nasty, 88. Hold on. Hey,
Oh, I'm
say,
sorry.
hey, say, 88, you on Instagram, 88, pull up, 88, pull up Ghost Bag shit real quick. For some reason, I can't find this
All right,
shit.
I got you. You said ghost bag.
Yeah. Share it with me real quick. Share
All
it with
right,
me. Yeah.
ghost bag.
Sco, who is this big nigga right here? Let me know.
Oh, his account's private. You can't go look at nothing. And he follows Rainwater. You can't look at him. His account private. Let me share it. I'm finna send it to you.
So that's three. You know what I'm
Yeah, his
saying?
thing is private.
This is the highway when three was, you know what I'm saying, getting CPR performed on him. Who is that big old dude back there standing in the back, man?
Okay, there you go. There you go, Sco.
That ain't no. That is a big old dude. That's a regular person. Anybody else
That,
gonna do it, they would have been gone.
He did leave. He walked off as soon as they started recording.
Uh,
He was on his way right from up over there. As soon as they pulled, as soon as he noticed that woman was filming with that
hey,
camera,
Queen,
he
who is
got
this
the
nigga
hell
supposed to
on.
be, Queen? Who is he supposed to be?
Okay, so Rain's telling me that that's not Jerry. That
uh.
look like Jerry, Scout. Look
No, it's
at it.
not. I'm telling you.
Okay, Rain said no, it's not. Okay.
Hold up. Let me tell you this. This what Jerry look like. Man, I'm up here driving crazy, y'all.
They call that nigga. So what, Rain? What do they call him?
Jerry, little Jerry. Oh, here you go right here.
And Ghost thing is private. You gotta request him as a
Hold
friend. I
on,
just
hold
showed
on,
you
hold
Listen
on,
to
that.
hold on.
Rain talking
Hold
about
on,
that was
Rain
just
finna
an
show me.
ordinary person. When you on the highway, nigga, how you know?
Bro, I'm tired of you talking. I make it. I let goofy shit.
You
Tired of
can't get mad at me, nigga. I'm asking you a question. Don't get upset, nigga. This is what you signed up for.
you just be talking like on some
I'm not
goofy.
talking. I asked you a question, nigga. I said, who is that? You try to tell me they're just a normal person and anybody with
Yeah.
anything would have already lived like you know, nigga.
Let's
So I asked you
let's
if you know.
let's talk about you beating your wife.
Let's talk about you not having one. And let's talk
Hold on, all
about it's
right,
never been
hold
proven
on.
I did none of that. Let's talk
Hold on,
about it.
my nigga.
Let's
God
go.
damn. Oh,
And,
hold
you
on,
know,
y'all
this
nigga.
nigga, he just like to talk.
Yeah,
You
y'all
just
His
sit
niggas.
teeth too
there,
big for his face.
you just sit there and beat the shit out your wife.
Prove it.
You went to jail twice.
No, I didn't, sir. You're lying.
You did go to you didn't go to jail
You're
for, you
lying,
never go to
sir.
jail for found them out.
No, sir. You're lying.
So I'm just lied on you that whole time. You never beat your wife.
No.
Oh, okay.
I put
This
my
shit.
paperwork out there, sir. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
All right,
What's your
y'all.
pay?
What are you talking about?
We getting off
You
track,
must
my nigga.
forgot. You can't
Yeah,
dox
we
a
getting off
nigga that
track.
dox themselves.
We
Big
getting off
teeth,
track,
man.
man. And then Kelly Drake, so let's go. Yeah, Kelly Drake,
He
let's
done
go.
became
Okay.
sensitive all of a sudden. He mad over there.
Okay,
He might, bro.
okay, so Sco, okay,
Yeah, let's get back to
do
the
you
real shit. Let's get back to it, man.
do you want to pull it up? Well, Ray said it's not him, so okay, we'll
So
just
and so those photos you put back there, that's not him. You said Queen.
I
uh
just sent you the picture of Queen.
okay, let me see, let me see.
Send
Woo,
that,
I'm
send that.
almost driving down this hot ass street right now.
He mad because the trap he set for himself talking trash to me.
The one in the blue hat. I'm about to send this to Sco. Sco, pull this up. Ray just sent me the picture. Pull this up.
And who this? All right.
Let me see.
And who is this gonna be on this photo?
There you go. That's gonna be Jerry. That's little Jerry.
Yeah, so you see that Queen, the picture you sent me with him.
Hold on, Rain. I had to. Oh,
Mm.
let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I think I had that up here already, right? That's the photo I had up here, right?
Queen, you see the difference?
Yeah, I see difference now. I got it. I see difference. It's big difference actually.
Let me see. Hold on. So
Yeah,
this,
big difference.
yeah, this the same nigga. I think I already got. This the same nigga. I want to say. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. This the page I already had up all night. Yeah, this the page we had up all night. Let me see. Hold on. Right here, Rain. Let me see. Yeah. Right there, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
This the page. This the
Okay.
same
So
page.
tell us which one that
This
is
the
in the
same
red
page
or
we
in the
had up all
blue.
night.
In the red or in the blue.
That's his page.
Yeah, this is page.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
got you.
yeah. This is
I
what
was
we've been
talking about the
showing
picture
all
that
night,
Rain
y'all.
sent.
This
Okay,
what
cool. Okay.
we been showing this page all night because that's what we've seen the
It,
throwback
it look
photos
like he look like he just got some money out of nowhere.
out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Look at the picture.
when we doxed him, he got hit for that 30K, but that theft of 30K. He stole 30K.
And they
Oh,
said,
so he came up on PPP in the streets. Let me get some
Yeah.
black of mine.
yeah, nigga,
Uh,
nigga came,
yeah,
nigga most
uh,
definitely came
uh,
up some
uh,
paper.
let me get 3 black of miles.
Nigga most definitely came up some paper.
Yeah, that damn 30K stole. Okay, so he's skinny. Okay, he is skinny dark. Yeah, you did say that. He's skinny dark.
Yeah, that's the nigga right there, gang. That's gonna be the same guy we was talking about earlier, y'all. That's gonna be shit, but on Instagram, Jerry Maserati. And I found him because Yellow Bee's only follow 450 people, and this nigga one of them.
Mm.
So that's how I actually found a nigga just through Yellow Beezy page.
And the problem is, I don't even think he ain't had no money. He ain't had no problem with 3. He used to dap 3 up all the
Mm.
time. Back in the day before the what's
Mm,
called. He
mm.
paid for it who didn't have they had for the money.
Say it again, Ray.
He probably paid for somebody who didn't have it. Oh, a lighter. Let me get a lighter. He probably paid for somebody that had they had for the money. A lighter.
Mm.
A lighter.
Well, no, or
You got somebody back there, Sco.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. I see a couple of niggas back there. Y'all give me a second, gang. Give me a second. Let me
How
see.
you
Hold
know
While
on.
he
you
had
in there,
somebody
make
back
sure
there?
you get you an extra large toothbrush. Big
Twin,
tooth
hold on. Twin
nigga.
Prophet. What's good, Twin Prophet? That nigga ain't answering. Twin Prophet, you there? Unmute your mic, nigga. You there? That's the nigga that was trying to, I think, box with dude last night. I think he was trying to fight dude last night. Let me see. KJ. What's good, KJ?
Man, what's happening, man? What's
What?
happening?
What's good, bro? Shit. What you got the
hey,
ass
brother.
all this shit, bro?
Hey, sister. Ryan, you said you letting God lead you and you know what I'm saying, you put on who God tell you to put on. That what
I
you
don't think
said,
he can
Ryan?
hear.
Yeah. That's it. I can hear you. What happened?
Oh, okay. No, you said you put on who God tell you to put on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. God told me to tell you that he wants you to put me on. So holler at him.
What
Tap
you
in,
do?
nigga.
What
Huh?
you do? Do you go play with God name like that?
No, I ain't gonna play with God. No, I'm a talented
God,
musician and I'm a
you
comedian.
are?
Yeah,
You where you
I
from?
play
Where you from?
everything.
Where you
Uh,
from?
I'm
Where you
from here.
from?
I'm from here. I'm from the city.
Hey, so look,
These your people 88?
Yeah, that's my people. He actually know that he grew up with Ray. I went to school with him or something like that.
you went to school with me? Huh? Who was you, nigga? Hello?
I don't know what happened to him. He's still there. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going
I
on
think
with
he
him.
got a phone call.
88.
I,
What? How he go to school with me? 88.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
When he say that, 88?
About 6, 7 months ago. This the one you talked to on the panel earlier, right? We were talking about God
Hold
leading you in
on.
He
the
never
right direction.
he never told me he went to school with me.
Yeah, he did. He told us he went to school with you.
Hold on, Q. What's good, Q?
What's up with it, man? What's up
Q,
with it?
hey, you the nigga say you went to barber college with Jerry, huh?
Yeah, when I was there, that nigga he had already had some money, but it was like he was kind of like going there for the little checks and shit they used to give us in barber
Yeah,
college.
yeah, Scott, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, all right, all
Yeah,
right. So yeah, I
That,
yeah,
seen you. I seen you say that on my Instagram. You were saying you went to barber college with this nigga, but he said he already had paper though.
yeah. He had already had money. You know they cut us like little checks and shit in barber college like every 3 months or something. You know what I'm saying? But you could tell he was just in that bitch for that. He wasn't in there help cutting no hair.
Okay,
Jerry had
now
no. I'm telling y'all, Jerry had no problem with Three. That's the craziest thing about it. He let somebody, man, I think, and that's crazy in the bitch because I think they in there just telling on each other.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah,
I heard that. That could be true, man. We keep asking
yeah.
who y'all think telling, who y'all think saying this, who y'all think saying that.
I
Rain
think
said them
they're
niggas
all
might be in
pointing
there.
the finger
Yeah, Rain, them niggas
at
might
each
be in there
other.
ratting on each other. Shit, everybody trying to say their own motherfucking life. And it's all about who tell first.
Yeah, who tell first? That's why I said when they tell me, oh, he a real nigga, he ain't gonna tell B, he's gonna hold it down. Please, you got that needle looking upside your head. Huh.
I don't know
You
about
get
Nah,
the
Beezy though.
same.
Nah, I don't know about Beezy. I don't know about
Please.
Bees
Beezy
ain't
gonna
gonna
be
tell.
Beezy ain't
Bees
gonna
ain't gonna
tell.
tell.
Tell him Rain. Beezy
Nah,
ain't
nah,
gonna tell.
he trying to save his rap career.
He trying to go
Even
home.
with the needle?
Boy, that shit over
Yeah.
with. That
Listen,
rap shit over with.
listen. A nigga who got all that fame will continue it out till he die. That character out till he die. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know what to do to leave that fame to be their self. They're not comfortable being their self. That makes sense to you?
Yeah, it does. Scared of being yourself. Yeah,
Just scared
he
of being
worried about how
yourself.
what people gonna worry about what people gonna think about him.
Yeah. So at the end of the day, nah, he gonna keep that image to shit. If
Till
they
he
give him the
died.
needle,
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm telling you.
Nah, man. Hey, at the end of the day, but like we said, who agree with us in the chat? Y'all, Yellow Beezy trying to go home. That nigga had his whole family in the courtroom. He got his
That's what I'm
attorneys and shit.
saying.
Beezy trying to go to the house, y'all. Beezy is most definitely not on no trying to say, you know what I mean? He ain't. He trying to say he ain't got nothing to do with this shit. He trying to say he don't fuck with none of them niggas, like not fuck with him, but he ain't had nothing to do with none of this shit. He ain't paid a soul. That 40 bands went for no murder.
The scare. Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry, Sco. Hey, let me get two hard tacos and that's it to go. Uh, Sco, listen. I wouldn't be surprised if he killed himself.
How you say?
What?
That nigga say he wouldn't be surprised y'all
He ain't
Beezy
no
that
what you call it? What's that football player
Two regular
skull?
tacos.
y'all
Aaron
nigga
Soft
Hernandez.
tacos.
yeah, yeah. Aaron,
He ain't
yeah.
no damn Aaron
That
Hernandez.
nigga, hey, he say he wouldn't be surprised if Beezy took his own self out this motherfucker. How y'all feel in the chat, man? He say he wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if Beezy took his own self out this bitch.
You
If
know
you
why,
worry
Sco?
about his rap career, you wouldn't do that.
Nah. When you figure out it's all over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
he got them babies
Okay.
at home, man.
yeah. It's looking over with though, 80. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. If they got this evidence that we feel like they might have, like I
And,
say, you never
and,
know what they
and
got.
they just picked up another nigga. It's over. Like, I bet his
Yeah, I
kid just
know. It's
died.
Right.
so yeah.
With that nigga
Yeah.
name on the indictment, right? They just picked up another nigga with Marquise Conway name on the
And,
Name
De-
on
goddamn
the
indictment.
indictment.
Mm.
and Devin Brown. It made me start thinking Key One name ain't on the indictment.
We ain't seen yet. That's one thing we ain't seen. We haven't seen no new news with Keywan name. Well, now we did. We seen Keywan name in the Yellow Beezy indictment.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. I think, well, yeah, because Key One could be the one that told on
Uh,
everybody.
yeah, we did see Keywan White name and he was the only name in that motherfucker. That's the crazy part about it, right? They didn't mention this nigga. They didn't mention Devin Brown. They mentioned strictly, you know what I mean, that Keywan White was paid to carry out this
Hey,
goddamn
listen,
murder. So
Jose Bodega is the middle part of our list.
Mm-hmm. That's
Jose
Most
yep.
Bo-
definitely
He
been
out.
hearing his name
He
circulated
out.
as
And
well.
Ho-
Jose he's out and he telling it.
Jose Bodega is out on a RICO charge. I mean, on
Yep.
a organized crime, and everybody started getting picked up after he got out.
mm,
Yep. Remember,
and,
Scott, we said that last
yeah,
week.
yeah, and y'all know Bodega is one of the what it looks like to be. I don't know them niggas been in. He looked like to be one of the big dogs over there at GRC. He looked like to be one of the, you know what I mean, one of the founders of that shit. So I mean, people are saying that maybe he got picked on his case. Maybe Maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe they came to talk to him about it. You know, maybe he was sitting down there. They came to talk to that nigga. Maybe he got a deal. Maybe he working. You know what I mean? Because no telling who working out here right now, nigga. No, and it's a few niggas out here working. I'm gonna say this: it's been niggas working over the last 4 years. When I say working, y'all mean niggas, confidential informants, niggas calling Barnes with a little info here, a little info there. You did
Mm-hmm.
all that shit, man. Barnes been getting fed. The streets been feeding that nigga. So I feel like, yeah,
Man,
man. I mean, we never know exactly who gonna get brought in, but this look like to me, y'all, like it's a GRC play. I know Queen 88 feel like Earl or Trap gonna get brought in. I don't know, but right now it's most definitely, you know what I mean. Looking at everything is pointing at them GRC niggas, man. Everything looks like Yellow Bees. He got the drop. You know what I mean, from Devin Brown, and them niggas all, you know what I mean, proceeded to move forward with this shit, man.
Shit crazy. Did y'all catch the
So
thing
let
when
me
they
ask you
said the
something. Oh, go
proffer
ahead.
deal in court when they brought up a proffer deal? Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, proffer deal.
Yeah, that
That
proper.
means
Remember,
whoever is telling got pure immunity.
Yep,
what
pure
that mean?
immunity.
What that mean?
That means that
That,
that means that they can't charge him with nothing, like pure immunity. Like I can give you all this, so I can walk away scot free, or and then
Oh,
it means
oh,
like a lesser charge or something like that.
yep,
oh,
Either
yep,
or,
yep.
right?
that's what's got it.
Who you think that is, Rain?
That's
Devin,
bodega.
that's, you think that's Bodega?
Yep.
Mm,
Cause you feel,
mm.
cause Rain, look, hold on, y'all. Rain is saying Bodega. I think he's saying that because he feel like he gotta be a nigga who ain't facing no murder and nothing like they gotta be a nigga that, you know what I mean?
That's already out and about.
Yeah. You know what I
Mm,
mean? Somebody that got cleared on lesser charges.
mm.
And then in this case, you know what I mean? Maybe nigga facing full immunity. And then you can't, you know what I mean? Cause if they thought this nigga murdered somebody, I don't think they give him that.
Yeah.
Did you say like Woody? Absolutely, just like
So
Woody.
so let me ask y'all something. So Rain, do you feel like it's gonna be? I said it is. Yes. Do you feel like it's gonna be more people getting charged? Because I've been called this since last week. So it's gonna be some more.
That's it right there.
Mm.
Rain say that's it, y'all. 88 say hell
Mm,
no.
mm,
88
mm,
say nah,
mm,
that ain't
mm.
it.
Look. You know why I
That
say
ain't
that?
it.
Why you say that?
Because Freddie had nothing to do with it. Freddie just wanted to rap about it. If you look up Devin, if you matter of fact, Devin Brown could have been the one. Cause if you look up Devin Brown name, it don't have no sale.
What y'all think about that game?
It's crazy.
If you look up,
Mm. So you
if
think
you look,
that's it?
if you look at Keon, I mean, what's kind of, he do got a sale, but uh, uh, Freddie just rapped about it.
So you're telling me that Freddie has nothing to do with this? No meetings, no nothing. What's what you believe that he don't have
No,
nothing to do with it? Mm.
Yeah. So Rain, tell me this, Rain. Do you feel like that's why Freddie jumped on the freeway acting the way he acted because he didn't play no part in this shit, and that's why he was getting the shit off?
yeah, Freddie always wanted to last the longest.
Mm.
I told y'all
Mm.
that.
You feel 88 Rainwater saying the same shit I'm kind of saying when it comes to Freddie. I'm like, you know what I mean? Did he play a role? I don't know. And like I said, if he got arrested, I wouldn't be shocked. But at the end of the day, for him to jump on that freeway
Okay,
like that, it'll
okay,
make you
Sco.
feel like, man, nah, ain't no way he was that fucking dumb. Either he didn't
Okay,
know
Sco
about
and
it
Rain.
or he didn't
Okay,
have no
peep
hands in
this.
it.
Okay, so peep this. What about him getting less time by going in there, probably saying something and then getting out? Is what I'm saying.
Who, Freddie?
Yeah, he probably won't go down for it, but he probably already got in there. Said what he need to say.
No,
Slick. Okay.
no, he didn't have nothing to
No.
do with it at all. He was being too
Okay.
loud.
Mm.
How y'all feel, How y'all feel, chat?
Sco, ask him about Earl.
He heard you. She said, "How about what about Earl, nigga?"
Earl not that dumb.
He said
You
Earl
Okay.
ain't
got,
that goddamn dumb.
Mm.
you got an Olympic boxer. Not no. Listen, his bones are always tapped and everything. You got an Olympic boxer that won the
Mm.
Olympics. I mean, that went to the Olympics. He's not that
Mm.
dumb.
Mm. Okay, so can you? Okay, so peep this, right? Can you say that? Even though you can say not that dumb, can you say that his pride, his urgency to want to hear him get him out the way? Like, let me put in a little bit on this.
Earl didn't have no problem with three.
Well,
Okay.
they always allege he was the one the three was chasing him. That's what they be saying.
Man, three wasn't chasing no damn EJ. Three prayed for EJ. Nigga, three called me in the morning and said your partner got in the wreck. I said, for real? He said, man, I said, I'm finna go up there. He said, for real? I said, I'm gonna go to the hospital. I went to the hospital. He
So
said,
hold on. Rain, you look, come on, that's look, y'all. Look what Rain is saying. Rain is saying three called him, and then Rain went up to the hospital. They don't sound like no nigga. You know what I mean? They don't sound like
And then
like no nigga three was trying to
said,
kill.
three told me out his mouth, tell your partner I prayed for him. This before they stayed in the same building.
That could have been sarcastic though.
Nah, nigga, my partner go call tell the truth. Nigga, it's okay. Bro, stop trying to make my partner sound goofy or something. Nigga, ain't nothing goofy shit
I
going
don't
on.
never make your partner sound goofy. You be making
So
them with all that bullshit you be saying.
he
Better
been
leave it
sarcastic.
alone.
Listen. Three didn't even have that Honda then. Yeah, that's a 2000. That Honda. You gotta see the year and the model of that Honda. That Honda's a 2020. Nigga, EJ got in that wreck in 2019.
Y'all, that nigga Rainwater is saying y'all is that shit is that's fugazi. That whole three chasing Earl Spence shit. That is not real, gang. That ain't real.
Listen, Sco. I can tell people who's not from Dallas say that. You know why?
Wow.
Why
What's that,
would
my nigga?
why would three chase him on the same street the jail is on?
But your phone cut out. Say it again.
Why would three chase this man the same street as Lou Sterrick, the Dallas County jail is on?
That was on Riverfront. Where was that at?
That was
Yes,
on Riverfront. I thought that was on
no,
Mockingbird.
no. Look at the thing. He just left Fuse City.
Mm. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
I didn't know that. Damn,
Yeah,
this whole time I thought that was on Riverfront.
yeah, that's on
Cause you know,
Riverfront.
Field City come before Lou Sterry if you going westbound.
yeah,
That's where he was going. He's going back towards downtown.
Kids going westbound.
yeah. So yeah, that do make a lot of
Okay.
sense, y'all. It's a lot of police
Okay.
over there, y'all. Ain't number bail bums and
Yeah.
police. Ain't number bail bums and
Yeah.
police over there,
And police over there.
and,
You right.
and homeless people.
I went to the homeless people.
Listen, nobody was chasing this man. This man left the club, left Fuse City, drunk in the bitch, hauling ass right down that street, and that bitch lost control of that motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, look, tell me this, gang. With that being said, y'all, I mean, this nigga Rainwater been speaking his truth right now. I think these are the most gems that's ever been really dropped when it comes to goddamn Earl Spence. He telling y'all that y'all three is not behind none of that Earl Spence shit. Them niggas did not have a issue. It wasn't no the same issue you had with Yella. It wasn't like that with Earl. You know what I mean? Earl fuck with Yella. Them niggas man down. You know what I mean? They the same. They fuck around, but his beef with Earl Spence wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't no. You know what I mean? Niggas wasn't slanging iron behind nothing.
They wouldn't have no real beef. They damn near spoke to each other every time they seen each other.
Okay, so there we go. How y'all feel about that, gang? 88, how you feel? You taking Earl out your goddamn you taking Earl off that pot? What you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and listen to Rain and take him out the pot. But that doesn't mean trap.
Okay, yeah, okay, we hear all that, but we speaking on Earl right now. He's saying, "No,
No,
y'all,
I'm gonna go out
get
on a
that out
limb.
your
I'm,
mind.
I'm,
Get
I'm
that
gonna
out
have
your
faith in
mind."
myself. I'm gonna have faith in myself. I'm gonna
And
still go with Earl.
remember, Rain just said he don't think tracking nothing to do with that shit. He just said that. Rain just
Yeah,
said he don't.
I'm gonna
Trapping
try my
Earl is
luck.
off the table. Okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna
you gonna
roll
roll
my
the dice.
dice. I'm gonna try my luck. I need that $100. I'm gonna try my luck.
Let me see. Let me see. Black Panther. What's good? What's good? Black Panther. What's good, Panther?
Hey, what's up with it, Scar? Yeah, I just want just one question for Rain, man. I'm just wondering, just off the Cole Gotti interview, um, I'm trying to see why he said something about. I want to see his thoughts on, like when Shota first came out, he was saying something. He pointed out like that he had like $3 million that Mo3 didn't even know he had. So, and then that you were caught
He said $6 million.
was 6, 3, whatever. Like you know what I'm
He
saying?
said he said $5 to $6 million, and I found that was a lie.
That was a lie.
Yeah, ain't nobody had no 6 million, $5 to $6 just sitting there. That
No
was a lie.
streams and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Because
five to $6 million, and we just signed to a label. The label didn't find that. That was a lie. And I got proof from the courts today that no $5 or $6 million was in there. But he said his mama was over there then. So then they got allegations of stealing. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But today I really found that was a lie.
okay,
You
because
not
you know, yeah.
a artist not gonna have $5 or $6 million, and Mo3 didn't sign for no $5 or $6 million. Mo3 only signed for $400,000. So you mean to tell me that you got $5 or $6 million just sitting there and the label didn't find it?
Okay, but watch this though. So what he was saying, like from what I got, it was like what I'm saying, like like he said his album was already hot. Like everybody know.
His album wasn't out. I had to add
I know.
outside in. I had to had
Hmm.
outside in. I had to go get get write-offs from different producers. His album was not already hot. I had to add 6 more songs to that. I had to call my mixtape and add a whole bunch of other songs. His album was out. I had to change the beat to broken hearted and all that. His album was not hot.
Well, not hot.
I mean,
Not. It was already done. It was
his
already
album
done.
his
Is
his
what
album was
Cole Gotti said.
his album was not done. I had to get Boosie to come do some shit to it. I had to go get I had to fly around the world to get everything finished. His album was not done.
Mo3 was Mo3, so he can sing his way to the top. Like
Yeah,
he ain't need no Boosie, no nothing. But I
I
mean,
mean,
that was a
it's
plus. You get what I'm saying?
it's a difference because the songs of Boosie is on everything is out is go. So
Yeah. I already salute Boosie,
yeah,
but you know
yes.
what I'm saying. But what I'm saying
And
is
listen,
what go.
and listen,
Okay,
Mo
yeah,
three,
talk over me. Go ahead.
Mo three felt like he needed Boosie.
Nah.
He did.
I doubt that, bro.
I mean, that's why. Let me tell you like this, and I know that because Boosie know that because that's why we kept running back to Boosie every time that our numbers went down.
From what I understand on the industry, when you have a feature with somebody, bro, you trying to make it big, just like Ziggy and their Doe did. They trying to go original. They don't need no Cole Gotti. They
Oh
don't
yeah,
need no Money
oh yeah,
Bag
but we
Yoda
needed.
feature with them.
Listen, we needed that. That's why Three's finna sign us to Black Youngster because we needed that because he felt
That's
like
crazy. That's crazy to hear that Rainy
yeah.
3 was gonna sign the
Yeah,
Black
I
Youngster.
mean, straight
Yeah.
up. So we needed that. So now I can show you what I did and how we did it to get that album to be gold and to complete that album. You understand what I'm saying? So that was a lot too. That album was nowhere to be finished. That's why the album took so long for me to even put it out. Because at the end of the day, I would have put it out right when he died.
Yeah, but
That album took another 7 months to get ready because it
on the
was not finished.
on
All
the Cole
right, salute.
Gotti interview. Oh yeah,
Uh huh.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
I want to
the
go to
album
it.
was nowhere to be finished. And you could ask the baby mamas. You could ask Jasmine, on the person that can see all the money into the estate. It wasn't no $5 to $6 million put in the estate before I signed my contract.
I don't know why everybody think Rain was on some on some weird shit, man. It seemed like this nigga was handling the motherfucking business, man. The crazy part about it is, I mean, who else was gonna really handle it? You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
who else was
yeah.
gonna handle? Yeah,
Pe-
who else was gonna handle that shit?
People gotta understand. You gotta find every track that he did. You gotta who made the songs, get it signed out for the songs. All that. We didn't have none of that when Three first died.
Nah, salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Salute, gang. Let me see who is this? Who is let me see I have a gem, Skull. Who is this?
What's up, Scope?
What's good, bro?
Hey, old boy right there, the Jerry Cat. If you get a chance, go. No, I'm out of here. Go look at that video where they shot Bubba, the two guys that jumped out their truck. Check that video out and tell me who you see. That's all I wanted to tell y'all. Check
Okay.
that video out, and I think you're gonna see this cat right here in that video
So you saying
with
this nigga
Bubba.
Jerry? You saying Jerry is that he wanted to shoot us? He jump out the car.
Yeah, check that video out.
I wanna see what this lady named Deborah P look like. What her body look like.
Let me see. And I seen and we watched that video, fam. We watched that video already a couple of
Yeah,
times.
check that out. You're gonna see him, and you're gonna see somebody else driving that truck. But I don't know if they got that angle to show who driving. But yeah, check out who jump out that truck and shoot down on Bubba. But that's all I wanted to tell you, Scope.
Nah, salute, gang. Salute, my nigga. Salute, bro. You know,
All right, salute.
everybody got they you know what I mean they interest in this shit, man. You know what I mean? Everybody think, you know what I mean, this and that. And the Bubba video is hard to watch, man. That's a hard video to watch.
Yeah, that's a hard ass video to work.
Yeah, that's a hard video to watch, man. You
But
know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, at the end of the day, let me tell you, that I have no problem with Coke or nothing like that. I'm sorry I can get the rap crew together. I know 2 or 3 years ago everybody was cool, and they do everybody like that. They did Mo3 like that. Everybody did Mo3 like that. So I apologize to everybody. And shit, girl, I'm getting out
Dude,
right
what's
now.
good, dude? That's you, dude.
What's up, my nigga?
What's good? That nigga, dude, y'all, dude, Mo3 cousin, dude,
Get
up
to
in the
go
building,
ahead. Get
fam.
go ahead.
What's
What's up,
good,
dude?
dude?
Nah, shit, fool. I'm tuned in. I had to get on this bitch.
My nigga,
Dude
bro.
done turned into YouTube. We done turned him out. Welcome to YouTube,
Y'all done
dude.
turned me out.
I done turned your ass out.
Somebody burping, Scope.
Ain't that a bitch? shit.
That's 88 burping. That's 88. You burping
Oh,
88.
fix my mic, Skull. Go to edit mic settings.
Who, me?
No, Skull. Go to edit mic settings.
How
And
y'all
what you want me?
niggas
And what you want me to do back there,
And
88?
you just click on the boxes. Just click on the boxes. Edit mic settings. Click on the boxes.
You just gave me some game. Hold on. Let me see what you sound like now.
That way you don't have to drop. Do I sound better, y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
sure
good
do.
now.
Oh, you
You
gave me
gotta
some
start
game.
mingling
Yeah,
with
that's
us,
what
man.
you
We've
do.
been knowing how to do
We've
this.
been
Coach, you
knowing how to
should
do this stuff.
I didn't.
you
I ain't
gotta
know.
come
Yeah.
around
Okay.
sometime, Doc.
Okay. You niggas got y'all shit together. I see what's going on. Okay.
Let's
I'm
go,
fucking with it.
Mahaya.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
you
with
gotta
it.
come around
There we
Let's
go.
sometime.
All
go,
right. Yeah.
Mahaya.
Okay.
You gotta step
Okay.
down
Fuck
out the
with it.
clouds, man. You know what I'm saying? We got a
Yeah.
lot we can teach you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All
Let's
right.
go,
That
Mahaya.
nigga. That nigga said nigga join the party every now and then. And you'll find out what's going on. All right, I know now. Salute, gang. I know. Okay.
Edit
I
mic
know
settings.
now. Yeah. I know. Shout out to the goddamn Mo3 sector, man. It is. Yeah. Salute to the goddamn Mo3 sector. We're gonna say, dude. Hey, dude. What's going on, dude? Dude, you in the building?
I think they both left.
Nah, dude's still there. I'm looking at
Oh,
dude on the
okay.
screen. Yeah, the dude's. Let me see. Yeah, the dude's still there. I don't know what's going on with this nigga, man. I don't know. Yeah, dude, right there. I'm not for sure what's going on. Let me
I asked
see.
your boy the questions the internet want to know. He get mad, man. I'm getting tired of you, man. Hey, nigga, leave me alone, nigga,
I
'cause
didn't know
I
y'all had.
go out.
I didn't know y'all had a history, my nigga.
We don't.
Yeah.
We don't. That nigga was just on my shit the other day.
Okay, y'all was like, damn. I was like, these niggas been going in the YouTube. I must have missed some shit, nigga. Well, I thought I must have. What the fuck? I must have missed some shit. Nah, but it's all good, man. But y'all, with the Mo3 case, man, how do y'all feel, y'all? This dude right here, man. What's his name? Jerry Lynn Johnson, y'all, has been indicted. We seen the paperwork, indicted for the murder of Mo3. In this paperwork, y'all, it most definitely sounds like they making him a shooter. They make, or at least they making it seem like he's somebody that got paid for show. You know what I mean? So what do y'all think that means for Yella Beezy? What does this mean for Devin Brown? Everybody involved, gang. What does this mean now? Something new is going on in this shit, man. New characters are coming forward. I think we're gonna see more arrests being made. And I agree that, I mean, from what it's looking like I said, Mahaya, we don't break the news.
We
We
just
just
break it
break the
down,
news
man.
down.
Yeah,
From what it
let's go.
looks like, gang, is that this is gonna be coming from Yella Beezy and GRC, man. Now, who else is involved? I'm not for sure. As far as the payment, I mean, because we gotta take GRC kind of out that payment part, and gotta kind of, you know what I mean? I give her 88 is saying when she started throwing other names, Trap and eating it. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like this nigga right here, man, might have been somebody who went, you know what I mean, or who Devin Brown came to. You know what I mean? Keywan White came to this nigga. I feel like somebody went to this nigga and he took the plate of Yellow Bees. Like, hey man, that nigga you looking for? Nigga, guess what, cuz? We know exactly where that nigga at, man. You feel me? So that's how I feel. Like I said, because remember this, y'all, Rainwater came here and dropped a clue and said, nigga, Mo3, they had no problem with them GRC niggas. Like, shit, him and this nigga was cool. They dapped up every time they seen each other. So it don't seem like this is no beef directly with no GRC niggas in Mo3. It seemed like Yella Beezy recruited these niggas. You know what I'm talking about? They came to him with the play. And I know people
Or they was cool enough that they went out and got the hitters for him. How
But you know
about
what?
that?
But you know what? I'm gonna say this though. I
Go
take that
ahead.
back. I take that back, man. Hey, I take that back because there's no way Mo3 is on the record screaming he shot Yellow Bees and them niggas cool with him. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I
Let's
mean?
go. Because they was all, you know what I'm saying?
I take
They
that
was
back. I
close
take that
connected
back.
over there on that
Yeah, I
side.
take
They
that.
was
I
close
take that
connected.
back. I take that back, gang. I don't think there's no goddamn way that he was over there saying, you know what I mean? That or they was cool with Mo3. AZ King, what's good, fam?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's good, bro? Add to some of this shit for me, bro. We sitting there breaking down some of this Mo3 shit, bro. A lot of new things have come out. A new indictment today. Jerry Lynn Johnson, aka Jerry Maserati. What do you think, fam? I mean, what role do niggas play?
Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I think 88 been on it, man. I like what she was doing
She
earlier
been
today.
working. She been working.
Yeah, everybody was coming at her and shit. You know, all these enablers and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like, when somebody's doing some work, all the enablers, you know, they always want to come in and be like, "Oh yeah, this person. Why are you asking this question, man? This
So how
person
you feel,
decide."
fam? Yes, how you feel about this situation, bro? Break it down to me, fam.
Hey man, I think there's gonna
Thank
be a
you,
lot
AZ.
more. Just like y'all been saying, there's gonna be a lot more arrests coming up. You know what I mean? That's all it looks like. I mean, who knew about this person outside of? There's a couple of people that were saying, you know, somebody connected to him was gonna be arrested, but I don't want to say their names because I'm gonna respect your channel. But I have a question. I know you didn't answer me, and the guy twice now. Every time I asked with a super chat, the person ran out. Who's over at the state right now?
Mo3 Estate. I could answer that for you, bro. Mo3 Estate. His baby mama's over the estate. They have an attorney.
Okay, how is it? How I mean, if she's not married, how is she over the estate?
Well, all
No,
three of
the
them.
kids,
The
the
kid,
kids are over the
yeah, the
estate. The baby mamas are the foreseers
yeah,
over
yeah,
until they
yeah, yeah.
get
Okay.
18.
So basically, they would be the ones talking to the attorney
Okay.
because the kids are children right
Okay.
now. You know what I
Because
mean?
they're
So
not okay, because they're
yeah,
not of age. Okay. So
yeah,
they
they none of age.
basically
Yeah, yeah. So all three of the baby
okay.
mamas, they got the estate right now. You know, the kids are got
Okay.
to get older, and the money will go to the children when they turn a certain
Right,
age.
right.
Yeah,
That
and that's it. Like nobody else is running the estate, and they actually added, from what I know, they actually added Nicole to the estate. They added
okay.
her. You know what I mean? And that's when I think they had the issues or whatever went wrong, and that's when they
Okay.
took her off the estate. But far as
Okay.
Rainwater, anybody else go, no, only Mo3 kids are on that estate. Nobody else in the world.
Okay.
Only
That's what
Mo3
I
kids.
want to know. My brother's a lawyer, and I was asking him. He was like, he gave me a lot of, some conflicting information. I guess it depends on each state, and I was just trying to figure out because I knew he was telling me about family and maybe kids and everything else. But I also wanted to make sure because I'll be honest with you, man. I do not want his mom to be off that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because
And that's and that's
that's
and that's family, but that's something that the moms and the attorney is going to sit down with Nicole, or if they just give her money, if they're able to get money from the estate from time to time, because in order for them to even take money from the estate, they have to consult with the attorney over the estate.
okay.
You know what I mean? And they have to like actually
For
set
sure.
court dates and shit or shit like that. They actually get the money out. So it's nothing. The baby
Right.
mamas can't just go rip money out when they want to, y'all. It's not really
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Good.
But
Good.
they can
Good.
go to the attorney and use and take the money out. I'm guessing for
On a
whatever.
need basis,
Yeah,
right?
for certain reasons, for sure.
Okay.
So
Once the kids are 18, obviously they can do whatever the hell they want with
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, once they turn certain age, they daddy belongings, his money, everything that's being put in
yeah.
these lock boxes, you know what I mean? The safe
Right.
deposit boxes, all that will belong to the kids, like the jewelry, all that
Okay.
kind of shit. That will all go to to the children, go to trade A or whoever, whoever's in line to get what. So yeah, so it's not they
Hey,
run the estate, man. The attorney
I
do.
I appreciate. Hey, man, if you do the crime, man, you need to do the time. That's all I want to say. I don't care everything. I know Jeff Fort said, "Ain't no killing without a killing." Excuse my language. I know everybody has done some effed up shit going on, but if you do the crime, you better be able to do the time and stop enabling people. Stop trying to blame it on people that are reporting it. Stop trying to blame people this is our
All
problem
right.
with our own
AZ
community,
King,
man.
AZ King, calm down, bro. Calm down,
No,
bro.
for real, that shit
Yeah,
be
calm
pissing me
down.
off, man.
Calm down. I fuck with you, AZ King. You always show nothing but love. Calm down. Calm
Oh
down,
yeah,
fam.
hey,
Shout
I'm
out to
gonna
my
go
nigga
back
AZ
down,
King.
man. I'll keep the
Salute,
score.
fam.
Y'all be
Salute
good.
to AZ King, guy. That nigga, boy, that nigga kept going to rants. ADC, I cut that nigga off when he was giving you all that credit. You seen that? Cut that nigga.
I be
Cut that.
I be
Yeah, you
peeping
peeped
that
that.
shit. So you be
Yeah, you peeped that shit. Yeah, I was like, man, all right, enough of that shit. All right, enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on saying, I was like, all right, enough of that shit. All right,
Yeah,
That's
man,
number
they gotta
two,
get you out of
sir.
there, man.
That's
yeah, come
number
on, yeah,
two.
yeah, yeah, yeah. 88, you got a lot of work to do. I mean, still got some classics to put under your belt. Remember, I got some classics over here. I got a few classics. Yeah, I still got to put some classics up. But what was I gonna say? But no, that nigga Mahaya, bro, gotta give you your flowers, my nigga. You feel me? Yeah, you
Appreciate
your
it.
flowers. You was over here fuck with anybody time, and you was over there cooking, my nigga. I mean, you was cooking, bro, and you was grabbing all kind of different pieces, my nigga, and sitting there, putting a puzzle together, fam. And tell me this, bro. What is your final analysis on what's going on right now, bro? If you could just sum it up in one little batch, bro. What's going on right now, bro, with the indictment of Jerry Lynn Johnson?
It's sink or swim. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna either sink, you know what I'm saying, or they gonna have to swim. Now it's time to see who really solid and who ain't. You know what I'm saying? Because with this informant that they got ready to tell on whatever, let's see if niggas, you know what I'm saying, basically if they gonna sink or swim, if they gonna stay quiet and keep it gangster, or if they gonna tell it, you know what I'm saying, to get out of jail, man. And I most definitely think it's gonna be a whole lot of arrests made. It's gonna be more arrests after this one that be made, man, because it's seeming like it was a lot of people that was on the highway, and all of it is intertwined with each other. You know what I'm saying? They was all intertwined. It took a lot to make this situation go on with Mo3, and that everybody that played a part gonna have to come to justice now. That's how I feel.
Do you feel like the Mo3 sector, are we right where we supposed to be?
I think that I guess if you talking about as far as the content creators and things of that nature, I think it needs to be a lot more togetherness coming, especially when it comes to this Mo3 stuff, because when y'all was covering it at first, I was just a subscriber, nigga,
We
in the
were.
chat. You know what I'm saying? Coming here, you know, trying to figure out what's going on with Mo3. You know what I'm saying? And it didn't matter who channel I was going to go see. I was still here to, you know, trying to see it all and find out everything. So now that the cases came back up, you know what I'm saying, and you know it's taking center stage, don't let nobody else take what we all built. You know what I'm saying? Because who else got more information than us when it comes to Mo3?
Nigga, hey, you know what I mean?
You feel me?
Most definitely, man. Hey, look, I'm finna do a little interview run real quick. You know what I mean? I'm finna hit the real life street stars, the boss talk 1-on-1s, the witty apparatus. I'm finna do all that shit in a minute. And I'm gonna make sure I shut out that I'm gonna shut out that Mo3 sector. I'm gonna shut out them channels like y'all done heard me do before. You feel me? I'm gonna make sure niggas know this Mo3 sector is real. My name, so salute to everybody.
How much you charge to shout me out, Scott?
That's gonna be $100. That's gonna be I'm gonna need $100 for that.
Oh man, but yeah, that's how I feel about it, bro. I think we need to at this time anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like all that other stuff that we do, we can do that. It's 365 days in a year. You know what I'm saying? I think that, you know what I'm saying, we need to come together and share information with each other, man. We are, at the end of the day, we all we got.
Nah, real talk, man. And 88, how you feel 88? You know what I mean? Like I said, salute to all the content creators able to come together. I know everybody don't, but shout out to the ones that do. You feel me? I know everybody, you know what I mean? Some people got their platform. Some niggas feel like, nah. Some people got different opinions. But shout out to everybody that do link up and, you know, and break shit down together. Ain't nothing wrong with that shit from time to time, man. But you know, niggas hate me.
Of course you can, Cardi K.
Niggas hate me, nigga. Ain't no way, nigga. There's so many niggas I can't fuck with. But shit is some niggas I just nigga I can't cross that line with you, fam. No way.
I hear you.
But yeah. But 88, how you feel, 88? How you feel about this shit? 88? Where is this shit headed, 88?
I do believe, and y'all can laugh at me. You'll be crying later. I believe this is going to definitely be a RICO. I also believe that they are going to pick up more people. And I also believe that they are going to start pitting it on each other. I feel like Bees is going to stay far away from him and say, hey, I didn't know anything about this. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Keywan and Devin, they're already in there telling. And I feel like this new guy that got picked up, I feel like he's going to be quiet. Keep in mind that he's still in the feds, right? He gets out June of 2025, right? So they're already sitting this case that they just indicted him on to Dallas County as we speak. I feel like he's going to sit back and not say a word till he finds out who's saying what. He's not going to talk until he gets that discovery.
That's real. Okay, yeah, and like I said, if you talk to his attorney, 88, you say you talked to the attorney. The attorney told you.
No, I talked to Devin's attorney. Devin's attorney said that they put in for discovery as of today, April the 1st. They put in a discovery, and they should know something within 10 days. So he'll be back in court within 10 days to get the discovery information. They filed a motion, and they just appointed this court-appointed attorney as of today.
This nigga's a court appointed?
Court appointed.
Court appointed.
You don't need a high price lawyer if you tell him.
Nigga, you better take a deal. Yeah, that's a deal, my nigga. That is a deal. Because he know for a fact, few of them niggas have some paper. They have attorneys and shit like that. This nigga, man, yeah, you better take a deal. Any nigga with a court appointed, y'all, you basically working with the people, basically. The court appointed attorney is working with the prosecution, with the state, and they trying to get a win. You don't go home. A court appointed attorney is not even hired to really get you free or get you charges dropped. They there to get a win for the state. So yeah, you got a court-appointed attorney. It's not looking good, and if you fighting that shit from the inside, that's why Yellow Bond.
Hold up. Josh says that Yellow Beezy got a court-appointed lawyer too.
Ain't no motherfucking way, nigga.
No, I think that was Amber Breiger's attorney.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
But that's what Josh said.
Josh, hey, look, I don't know. Josh might have been doing some research and seen some shit I ain't seen, so I don't want to knock nobody information. You feel me? Josh might have seen some shit. He might have peeked on some shit. But if Yellow walking that motherfucker, man, I'm thinking somebody behind the scene gonna slide him something, man. You did Deion Sanders, somebody. Now, nobody want to be seen with the nigga in public. Trust me, it's a wrap. Nobody wants to be seen with this nigga. But I'm thinking Yellow Bees might have enough friends in the business. You know, the Gillies, the Wallows, you feel me? Like, you know, Deion, all the people we see him, the Little Waynes. Somebody might be able to hit that nigga with an attorney, fam. Say, fam, you know what I mean? Then again, it just depends on what the case look like. If niggas feel like this is an L, you know what I mean? Which most attorneys don't care as long as they get their money. They don't give a fuck. But you know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see Yellow Bees going in there like that.
Let me ask you something. Can it be a possibility? Because I don't know that they can drop the charges from capital to like a regular. I mean, not capital, but to a first degree.
Yeah.
to regular?
Charges get dropped down all the
So
time.
you think they could drop it down
They
if they
can,
start pleading out
charges
stuff
get
like
dropped
that?
down. Yeah, charges get dropped down all the time in a lot of cases. So I mean, you just never know. But right now, it look like capital murder. That's what they saying. It's saying capital murder for the death of Melvin Nobles on the freeway. We got Yellow Beezy arrested, y'all. 3 other motherfuckers arrested. Devin Brown, Banzo Bling, aka fuck yeah, and Banzo Bling, nigga. I heard what you said, nigga. One more time, I heard what you said about me, man. What did he say? I said somebody's kids. What did he say?
Something about some kids. He said
Right.
something.
I
He
don't
got
even know.
kids
I
to
thought he
feed
liked
or something
niggas.
like that. And,
Yeah, look, yeah.
Wait, he called out Sco. He called you out.
He called out Sco and the other dude.
And Lil Greg. Yeah. He did. He pulled some shit, and I was like, "What is this nigga?" Let me pull it up real quick. Let me see if I can find that shit. I had it in my. It's somewhere. Let me think I pull
Yeah,
this
to
up
that
real
nigga
quick.
Sco. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Quit
man.
playing on my name, fam.
Yeah, bro. The nigga got busy on me. Yeah, the nigga got busy on me. I was like, "What the fuck is up with this nigga, bro?
He need
Hold
to
on,
be
man."
telling Lil Greg that Sco just don't break the news. He break it down.
No, that nigga was on me. He was on my top 2. He wasn't trying to hear that shit. Let me see. Hold on.
Things be let's set the record straight. So what is the record? I'm trying to make a show, man. I always trying to bring up my kid and shit, bring up. They don't know what the fuck he talking about. But he show this bitch ass up. Niggas been doing all these motherfucking blogging like so rancid. I don't know who this psyche like this. I don't know who the fuck that hoe is. And they ain't saying shit about it. I mean, they need to shut the fuck up. They just trying to get paid. That's how they use my name. Motherfucking name.
You might need to cut off your noise. What is it called? Queen.
Echo cancellation. Turn off your
hold
echo
on. You know what? Hold on.
cancellation.
I'm actually bring the video up real quick.
Where it suppress the background noise.
Yeah, kill your echo
that one right there. If you take
but
it
I
off,
definitely heard him say
Sco
bitch
in,
ass niggas Sco. I heard that from
shit.
Yeah, hold on, man. Yeah, that nigga. I'm not for sure why. Yeah, I don't know why that nigga called me out, man. I don't
Then
know
he called Quatita that to my that hoe. I Quatita gonna be at that graveyard by 12.
Yeah, I don't know why
Between
nigga called
12
me
and
out.
5.
I'm not for sure
Them
what the fuck
witching
that shit was
hours.
about. Yeah, I ain't did nothing to the nigga, man. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't did nothing to the
He gonna be
nigga,
over there
man.
in that black candle over
I'm
there.
not for sure what's up with that nigga, man.
Oh my god, that shit tripped me out when I first heard it. I said, "Dang, he can call these niggas out by
When
name."
did he say this, man? When did he say this?
On one of them interviews them dudes done did. I think it may have been the second one. The second interview.
Don't, to be honest, Sco and Greg is the Godfathers. Hell, y'all started it.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Don't blame it on us. Blame it on them niggas. Them niggas started that shit. Them niggas was the ones that was doing it.
Let me see. Hold on, gang. Where that shit at? Let me see. Hold on.
Hey, 88, we wouldn't have never knew about you, nigga, if it wasn't for them.
If it wasn't for them, yeah.
Let me see. Here you go, right here, gang. Here you go.
Speak your mind and let things be. Set the record straight. So what is the record? I'm trying to make a Sco, man. I always trying to bring up my kid and shit. Bring up. They don't know what the fuck he talking about. But he need to show this bitch ass up. I ain't like half the niggas been doing all these motherfucking blogging like Sco Rancid. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who this psyche like this. I don't know who the fuck that hoe is. And they ain't saying shit about it. I mean, these bitches, they need to shut the fuck up. They just trying to get paid off me. That's how they use my name in every motherfucking thing just to get some money. Speak your mind and let
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with the nigga, man. But he say.
So what is the record?
Let me see what he say.
I'm trying to make a Sco, man. I always trying to bring up my kid and shit. Bring up. They don't know what the fuck he talking about. But he need to show this bitch ass up.
I don't know what that nigga talking about, man. I don't know what this nigga talking about, gang. I swear to God.
And you didn't bring up his kids. Gregory had your damn baby mom up there telling all your business.
Right. I thought the nigga I thought he liked you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I thought he liked chicks with sticks. I thought he liked chicks with sticks. Yeah, I thought he liked chicks with sticks. So I wasn't.
And then Sco, the other baby mom on Facebook, talking about why she didn't get in on that damn 40,000. Talking about he's a bum and a booty bandit. You need to be checking your baby mama's baby.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. Y'all know. I'm not for sure why he threw me and Lil Greg in that shit, man. I'm not for sure why, but yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Figure that shit out, my nigga. You know what I mean? He fuck around with the nigga ratting and shit, man. Then I think about it, you fuck around with the ratting that hoe, nigga. Smash that like button, gang. Toot everybody bitter, man.
You got a bunch of niggas in the back there.
I do see these niggas in. Hold on, Kelly Dre. I thought I pulled Kelly Dre. You in the building?
I'm in the building, my nigga. Kelly Dre here, man.
Talk to me, fam. I see Marketplace back here. I see you. I let niggas sit sometime. Hey, you feel me?
Yeah, I hear
Hey,
you.
it's
I hear
all
I
you.
let
good.
niggas sit
Hey,
back there sometimes. It's cool.
hey, listen. This Dallas business, man. I'm just sitting back, listening and learning. You feel me? But here's the thing, bruh. One thing I wanted to say was this, right? And I just been paying attention to this shit, bro. And I think Dallas, man, I think y'all being a little too hard on my nigga Rain, bro. He a troll ass nigga. He a trick ass nigga for sure. But I think the nigga
For
done did
sure.
right by Mo3, bro. You know what I mean? I think he done did right by him, bro, and his kids and his family and his name, homie, and his legacy. So I just, you know what I'm saying? I think I feel the nigga when he up here, like, you know, niggas say getting tired of just motherfuckers coming up with all these scenarios and shit, bro. Like the nigga still 4 years later pushing the line for Mo3, you feel me? And putting out the music, and as he's breaking down how you know he in the studio 16 hours, he got to do all this shit, like that's work that, you know what I'm saying, Mo3 ain't here to be overseeing, and he's still doing. You feel me? So y'all got to give the man a little credit for that, bro, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, real
And
shit. Nah, real shit.
yeah, you know what I mean?
That's real. Nah, that's real. That's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Nah, salute the rainwater, man. Like salute to the whole family, man. Shout out to dude. Dude was up
Oh,
here earlier, man.
here we
Shout out to
go.
his brother Cole Gotti, man. Shout out to all them niggas, man. Cause like I said, that's their story in real life. You feel me? That's them niggas' story in real life, man. Smash the like button, gang. Salute everybody. But okay, you know what? I'm not done yet though, man. I'm not done yet. Shout out to my hey, shout out to 88, man. Y'all can drop down if y'all want to,
All
gang.
right,
I
salute.
bet.
Salute
Thank
everybody,
you.
I
but
got
man.
some.
We
Appreciate
got
you
you.
Salute, gang.
Salute,
inviting me
Scott.
over. You know I was
Yeah.
gonna pull up, but I'm
Oh yeah,
gone.
hey, I'm tuned into everything too, fam. Keep cooking, my nigga. Make
Thank
sure
you.
y'all subscribe
Already,
to both channels.
already.
Yeah, subscribe to 88, y'all, and Mahaya, man, in the lab,
Thank
man.
you. I'll take my 101s. Bye bye.
I know you did, man. I know. Oh, hell no, man. Yeah, hell no. Ain't nobody. Hey, you know the deal. You know what happened. You know what we doing, 88. You know the deal. Arrow or goddamn trap, goddamn it. Don't try to play with me now. Smash that like button, gang, because we got more news to break down, gang. The night ain't over with you, man. The night is not over. We got more news to break down because, I mean, of course, the Mo3 news took over the night. It took over shit, but we got more news to break down. Let me close some of this shit out over here. Let me see. Let me close some of these things out because we got more news to break down, gang. I know some people was waiting on me to get to this. Y'all was waiting to see what I was gonna do with this, and let's go here now, gang. Let's go here. Let me see. Gotta go here next, gang. Gotta go here next. Gotta go here next, y'all. Talk to me, gang. What we doing? Talk to me, gang. What we doing, man? We gotta go here next, y'all. In the young Scooter case, y'all. The young Scooter case has taken so many twists and turns. Man, we finna get into this shit, man. Now, today, Young Thug, y'all, which is April Fool's Day. I'm not for sure if you know, man. I'm not for sure if it was a joke he was playing. Not for sure if he real or not. But I'm hearing that Young Thug came out and said that the autopsy came back and that Young Scooter was actually shot, my nigga. You know what I mean? People are saying he hurt it. Well, the authorities are saying he hurt his leg while jumping over two fences. And, you know what I mean? Somehow he got a leg injury. He bled out. You know what I mean? I don't know if he caught his leg on the fence. The fence poked a hole in his, you know what I mean? But they saying that they did not do this. This is not police brutality. We did not shoot him. We did not shoot this nigga, man. That's what they saying right now. Matter of fact, they put a statement out, y'all. Let me see. If you go to the city of Atlanta Twitter, y'all, they actually put a statement out, man. They said the Atlanta Police Department is aware of an inaccurate comment. It said inaccurate comments and social media posts regarding the death of Kenneth Bailey, that's aka Young Scooter. It says, while we understand that many people are saddened by this passing, it is important to recognize that the Atlanta police officers neither discharged their firearms nor used any force against Mr. Bailey. The Fulton County Medical Examiner Office issued the following press report regarding their findings, okay? So, you know what I mean? The Atlanta police is saying they had nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? They did not, you know what I mean? They didn't do this shit. Let me see. It says cause of death, y'all. You know what I mean? The goddamn the autopsy came out and it says cause of death, penetrating injury of the right thigh. Manner of death, accident. So that's what's on the goddamn autopsy, y'all. It's penetrating injury of the right thigh. How y'all feel about that, gang? Do y'all believe that? Yes or no in my chat. Do y'all believe that, gang? Talk to me, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. Who thinks Young Thug was just, you know what I mean? Because like I said, the goddamn autopsy came out, or at least the medical examiner put a press release out and is saying that, you know, Young Scooter died penetrating to the right thigh. Now, I'm sure the family will get a chance to examine the body. I'm sure the family can get their own medical examiner to look at the body if they feel like it's some bullshit going on. I'm pretty sure they can hire their own people. I'm sure they got an attorney now if they believe that something else happened to Young Scooter. But it's more to the story with Young Scooter, gang, and we got to go there, gang. It's more to the story. Now, Do y'all believe, yes or no, right now in my chat? Before we move on, do y'all believe the police shot young Scooter? Or do y'all feel like he had to, what the medical examiner put out, that might be the closest thing to the truth, man. He was trying to hop over one fence, he hopped over another, and shit happens, man. I was asking what kind of fence was he hopping over? Like, was this one of them, was this like was one fence wood and the other fence was like some kind of metal? Like I said, man, I done tried to jump over the metal gates with the little pokers at the end. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The metal gates with the little pokers at the end. Man, them bitches to rip your clothes off. Them motherfuckers leave you butt naked, fam. Like I said, I tried to jump over one of them hoes one night, nigga, tore my drawers off me, nigga. Tore my shirt off me. My wife beat a nigga. Half of everything was gone, nigga. My ass was out, nigga. I'm talking about, man. My mama thought niggas that jumped me when I got to the crib, nigga. That was that gate that did that shit to me, fam. I swear to God, this is the real story, fam. The real story in Rose Hill. It separated Rose Gate and Rose Hill to all my Garland niggas. The gate that separated Rose Gate from Rose Hill. I was always jumping over that bitch, fam. That bitch finally caught my motherfucking ass one night. Nigga hung my bitch ass up for a second. So if he jumped over one of them, then damn, you dig? If he jumped over one of them, then that makes sense right there. Because I think we all confused. We thinking about two wooden fences in a neighborhood. We like, nigga, what? You talking about the one with the square top? You just grab them and jump over them? What? This had to be some fences. This had to be some of them, whether it was wooden or metal. But I'm thinking a metal gate to do some shit like this, man. Y'all smash the like button. But the crazy part about it is, y'all, we found out why young Scooter was running. We found out what was going on, man. We know the police showed up. We know it was a 911 call put in. And we know it was a chick that was supposed to have been on the scene that was missing. Remember, it was whoever called said it was a girl that was outside and had been drugged back in. There was all kind of shit. It was a shooting shit going on. There was all kind of shit that was said. But now we starting to find out that none of that was actually true at all. Y'all smash the goddamn like button, man. Smash, we starting to find out, y'all, none of that shit was true at all, gang. None of that shit. Let me see, where did I want to go with this shit real quick, y'all? Oh, y'all know shit finna get crazy, gang. Y'all know shit finna get crazy. I want to go to that, to the 911 call, gang. Let's go to the 911 call. And, this shit is crazy, man. Let's go to the 911 call, gang. And, the 911, I know y'all know who she is already. I'm gonna say her name after this. But this is the call that a female put in. And this is what she said happened, y'all. This is the female that called the police. It turns out this is going to be one of young Scooter's partners, y'all. One of his homeboys, one of his niggas who was at the house. This is going to be his girlfriend that called in. This is going to be his chick that called to stop the party. I mean, it's young Scooter's birthday. Maybe the strippers was on the way. You feel me? R.I.P. Scooter. Maybe them strippers was on the way. Niggas had that good gas rolled up. It sounded like it was going to be a party, whether it was at the house or somewhere else. They might have been linking up at the crib to do some pre-gaming, and then they was gonna hit the streets. We never know. But it was a female that dated one of young Scooter partners that was said that she was jealous of where he was at or some shit. Like if I'm hearing, she didn't want him to be over here. She was trying to stop the party. So let's listen to the 911 call. Let's listen to this female try to stop the motherfucking party. Y'all smash the like button.
Atlanta 911 operator 8715. What is the location of your emergency?
The location is
the cab with the transfer. 1 second, ma'am, for 273 William Nye Drive, Southeast.
273 William Nye.
Yeah.
No, it's 273 William. Oh, you said Nye, NYE, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, the cab. Hello, caller.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Do you need police, fire, EMS?
Actually. Both, if you could say both. There was literally a shooting. The house, literally the neighbors next door, the house of the address that I just gave you, the 273. There is literally a whole domestic dispute going on. There's like 7 guys that live in this house.
What's your name?
I'm sorry. What is my name?
Okay. Okay. Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. So. I'm the neighborhood watch, and basically, like I said, these guys.
This girl says she is the neighborhood watch, y'all. This girl is lying to the police, which I heard she has been charged with making a false 911 call. She has been charged already, but this young lady is just making a fucking story up, gang. She not even near the house, I don't think. She says she's neighborhood watch. She said she's neighborhood. I mean, what type of neighborhood watch were you?
They're like selling drugs in and out of the house. All you see is guys coming in and out of the house with guns and stuff. They holding guns in the air, and then it's like, I'm not sure if they're pimping, but it's the situation that's going on right now. This girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl. He literally fought the girl. I'm not sure what they was fighting over. If they was fighting over drugs, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like they were fighting over drugs.
Y'all,
And
pay
then they
attention.
started.
Pay attention, y'all. She's trying to make this shit sound as worse as she can. We done had a female getting beat on. We done had drugs and guns already. Y'all, I'm talking about this is just the beginning. She making sure she go down the list and say everything and anything. Like she looking for what can get them niggas out here right now. Like I'm trying to get them laws to the house ASAP. Like she ain't bullshitting with this lie, fam. This ain't no ordinary lie. This ain't no ordinary bitch right here, man. This is a toxic ass bitch right here. Anybody that don't want a nigga to be partying somewhere, so you got the address, I'm finna say, nigga, all kind of shit going on, nigga. Somebody finna get killed. Nigga, you gotta be a fucked up, man. Y'all better watch these people y'all fuck with, man.
Shooting. She had someone come over there and they started shooting. But the house needs to be investigated. They're definitely doing illegal stuff over there, and it's disturbing the area.
How many shots were fired?
I would say 3. It was 3 shots.
When did it happen?
It's happening now.
Okay.
Now.
So I believe the girl is hurt.
And they're coming from 273 William Knott Drive?
Yes. And the girl is hurt because she was like bleeding profusely, like blood everywhere.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Do you see or hear anything else?
Yeah, she's trying to get away and they're holding her. She's being held hostage. Like they brought her, the guy that was fighting her, she ran outside naked and then he was fighting her outside. And then there was another commotion. She tried to get away. He dragged her back in the house. So now they're at the door, literally fighting. She's trying to get out. And he's refusing to let her out. And it's like 7 guys in the house.
Now we see why the police showed up so goddamn deep. Now we see why they probably showed up with 10 goddamn cars chasing niggas, and you know what I mean? Niggas look out the window, oh shit, like who knows this scooter had? I mean, if y'all in a house and you take off running out of a house, that means if you got something on you, you can get rid of it in that house. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta, you know what I mean? So I was trying to think like, you know, would this scooter have a gun on him, or, you know, what made a nigga run? But when you look outside and see the laws up there that goddamn deep, hell, that make me just want to run. I ain't even got no nigga, I don't give a damn, I got a traffic warrant, nigga. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Why are the laws pulling up like this? What the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? I know Scooter didn't run like that for no warrant. He might have just been scared. Like, why the jump out boys pull up like that? We don't know how aggressive the police pulled up now after hearing this 911 call. They might have pulled up with shotguns and shit drawn, walking slowly towards the crib. Niggas like, what the fuck? I'm out this hoe. You did with this kind of phone call, with this kind of lie. I remember it's a total lie. This is one of young Scooter partner's girlfriend who don't want them niggas to party. She's trying to stop the party tonight, so she giving 911 the worst shit, the worst call in the history of calls. It's a girl being beat up. Blood is everywhere. You did. Niggas got guns. Niggas selling dope. They arguing over drugs out loud in front of everybody in the neighborhood. Nigga, I need them 3 bricks of cocaine. Nigga, I'm a kid. I mean, it's going down, nigga. And I mean, she's trying to say anything she can say to get the authorities out there as quick as possible and as fucked up as possible. She could have got somebody shot. And that's what we think it might have happened to some people. So, I mean, y'all smash that like button, gang.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Yeah, this nigga died on some crazy shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, whether he was shot or whether he died hopping that fence, he died behind this chick right here, man. I think she need to be charged
There's
with murder.
also a child in danger as well because she has a baby.
She's trying to say the worst shit.
Okay, you said the female is naked?
Yeah, she's naked and she's bleeding profusely from her head.
Okay. Can you give me a description of the male?
The male is like has like a caramel complexion, low haircut.
Is he black, white, Hispanic, or Asian?
He's black and he drives.
What color shirt and pants do he have on?
Regular blue jeans and like a regular like t-shirt. I'm not sure. I didn't really get the. Okay, I'm not sure if it was blue or black.
Okay, dark T-shirt. And what about the female?
She's light skinned and she has black hair. She's probably about 5'3", 130 pounds.
What? Okay. And you said she's naked. Okay. Give me one moment. Let me get EMS on the line.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Lock her ass up for. I mean, she locked up, but she need about a 10 piece. Yeah, this deserves at least a 10 piece. At least a 10, 20 piece.
You have reached Grady EMS. Do not hang up. Your call will be answered in the order received.
What?
You have reached Grady EMS. Do not hang up. Your call will be answered in the order received.
What the fuck is going on right now?
You have reached Grady EMS. Do not hang
Hello,
up.
ma'am. Can you tell me what they're doing right now?
Right now they're still battling. She's trying to get out, and the person is refusing to let her get out.
This shit is crazy, man.
You have reached Grady EMS.
This
Do
shit
not
is
hang
crazy,
up. Your call
man.
will be answered in the order
This shit is
received.
disgusting, man. This shit, bro. This shit right here is disgusting, my nigga. Toxic ass chick, man. The worst kind of bitch, man.
EMS, what's the address of the emergency? Hey, Grady, it's Atlanta with a transfer. The caller is advised in 273 William Nye Drive, Southeast. Let me give you a little bit about what's going on at this location. There's a male at the location that's fighting a female. She is naked. A shooting. Shots were fired. About 3 shots were fired. Repeat the address for me. 273 William Nye Nye Drive, Southeast.
This is the young Scooter 911 call, y'all. This is the reason they went to the house.
Tell me exactly what happened. Go ahead, call her and let her know what happened.
Hello.
Well, before I get into that, is this a business house or an apartment?
This is a house, and I think you guys should get here quick because this girl he's really hitting her, and it's a child involved. There is like 7 guys in the house, and they all have guns. You guys need to hurry and get here before she doesn't make it.
Ma'am, we already have help
Do y'all think that they think she's lying? Because I mean, she don't sound believable to me. Like if I'm the 911 operator, I'm looking like, I mean, you naming everything. There's a girl getting beat. She's bleeding everywhere. 7 men in the house, guns, drugs. Oh, and by the way, don't forget, there's a child there. She forgot. Like, how did you forget that? Why was that one of the last thing you said? That by the way, it's a kid in there. There's a small child in the house. That should be the main person you worried about when you make this call with that child. But that was the last thing you said. Y'all, if you don't know, this is the phone, the 911 call that was made that sent them to the house young Scooter was at that he took off running from. This is one of his homeboys' girlfriend who is trying to ruin their night. She know young Scooter got a party that night. They finna turn up and kick it big. Her dude is there. She think it's gonna be other chicks around and shit like that probably. And she's trying to ruin the night. So she made up a 911 call, man, to send the police over there to stop the party, man.
Nice for her. What's the phone number you're calling from? Exactly what happened?
There's a situation going on in this house. There's 7 guys that live here, and they're basically, I'm not sure if they're running some type of sex traffic. This individual, she's a 5'2", light-skinned female, black hair. She ran outside naked, bleeding from her face. She tried to get away. She was dragged back into the house, and they're holding her hostage, and then there was a baby involved. So this situation is really serious, and he's punching her. If you guys don't get her, she's going to be really hurt.
Atlanta, what's your operator number? 8715. And you already have PD en route? PD has been notified and it's being started. Okay, stand by for fire. What's your operator? I'm calm 8. You on fire? Stand by. I'm not sure if the protocol is going to request it. Okay. Are you, ma'am, are you with the patient now?
No, I'm a neighborhood watch. I'm just literally a neighborhood watch. I'm not in the house.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, no problem. About how old do you think she is?
She has to be about maybe. She looks a little underage, but I don't want to say that. You know, looks can be deceiving. So she's roughly, I'll say between, let's just say between 18 and 21.
Wow. She said
Somewhere
she
between
looks
that.
underage.
Is she awake?
What do you mean? Is she awake? He's beating her
Is she
bloody.
conscious?
He's beating her bloody. I'm not. He's dragged her back in the house.
This ass whooping been going on for a long time, y'all. This call is 8 minutes long. We already almost 9 minutes. This ass whooping, she should be dead by now, man. And they keep coming outside. She keep getting away and getting back in the house. Yeah, he's beating her bloody. She's bleeding profusely. She should be dead by now, goddamn it. Right. Her ass should be dead.
Is she breathing?
Ma'am, he dragged her back in the house.
Okay, I understand that. I'm going to ask you some more questions. I understand you're not able to see what exactly is going on now, but just answer the questions to the best of your ability.
Okay.
Were any weapons involved?
Everyone in the house has weapons.
Okay.
The 7 guys that live there, they're roommates or something like that. I don't know if all 7 lives there, but it's typically about the same amount that's there every day.
Okay. Is there any serious bleeding?
She's bleeding from her face, like the whole front of her face. She's bleeding profusely, and then there's a child involved.
Okay. Is she responding normally?
Are you serious, ma'am?
Oh wow.
Yes, I'm serious. I need to know for the paramedics if she's completely alert.
How can I assess if she is alert if I just told you they dragged her back in the house?
So like I advised earlier, just answer to the best of your ability.
She was breathing when she was outside trying to get away.
Hello, caller. If you don't know, you can just say unknown. That'll suffice. Okay.
Okay.
Is she having any difficulty breathing?
I don't know.
Thank you for that. Atlanta is not requesting for fire to go out there.
Okay, we do have PD started to this location. 2 officers are en route.
I'm clear on 2 officers en route. Thank you.
All right, Atlanta is disconnecting. All right, thank you, caller.
That's a lot of tax dollars, man. That's a lot of tax dollars. They got everybody. They got damn near the SWAT team that go out there. They got paramedics going out there. They got the fire department going out there, man. God damn, I see China. I was trying to see where you said it wasn't a party. What was they linking up for, China? Tell me that. What was they linking up for? Why was they at this house, China? Tell me in the chat. Why was they at this house? Salute to everybody goddamn bitter, man. Either way, we know that young Scooter was over there, and she made this fake 911 call to get the police over there. And when they got over there, young Scooter takes off running, and they're saying the young Scooter hopped the fence, and you know what I mean? And the fence is what caused his goddamn, his death. Now, of course, people found out who this young lady was, of course, man. It didn't take very long, man. People start putting the pieces together and found out exactly who this young lady was. Y'all smash the like button.
Recognize who voice that is calling the motherfucking police on young Scooter. It's this whole Demi. Her name on Instagram is @DemiBlanco. Y'all go, hey, man, this the bitch, man. Her name Demi. She the one pretending to be the neighborhood watch. This hoe ain't no neighborhood watch. This neighborhood ain't even got no fucking neighborhood watch. Man, y'all, man, find this reporter.
That's Demi Blanco, okay? Demi Blanco is the girl, man. That's gonna be her right there. This is her at a baddies audition, y'all. This is gonna be her at a baddies audition. So off the rip, we know she one of them chicks, man. Baddies. She on the show, she fighting. She fighting for clout. Any chick I see on this show, we know for a fact this is about clout all day. They probably toxic than a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Anybody go on this bitch get the slanging drinks and whooping ass and titties flying around. Oh, they got some motherfucking issues for sure, fam. They'll take it high. They'll get it by any means. So I feel like, yeah, man, look at who this woman is, y'all. Look at who she is, gang.
You're the bad bitch. You doing too much talking. And you not saying nothing.
She in the green jacket. It's her in the green jacket. She the one got punched in the face. That's her in the green jacket, y'all. That's her in the green jacket.
Bad bitch. You doing too much talking. And you not saying nothing. Let me
Whoop her motherfucking ass. Whoop her motherfucking ass. Done whoop the wig off that hoe. You done whoop the wig off that hoe. That's what we do. Done whoop the wig off that. That's what I'm talking about, man. Whoop her motherfucking ass, man. Yeah, that's gonna be the girl right there, y'all. That's her right there, gang. That's gonna be the girl who with the fake 911 call. This bitch is the reason young Scooter is dead, to be honest with you, man. The nigga shouldn't have had to run from nothing. Whatever he was doing, whatever they had going on, he shouldn't have had to have ran, man. You did, like, you know what I mean? Like I said, I know people wondering why did Scooter run? They didn't say they found a weapon on him or nothing like that. I mean, I don't know if they didn't say they had no murder warrants or nothing like that. You know what I mean? I mean, do we know what was found in the house? Was it, you know what I mean? Was it 100 bricks in that bitch? That's the only way I see a nigga running. It had to be 100 bricks in that motherfucking house to run, my nigga. It was a house full of dope, and I'm not saying it was, gang. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying why would the nigga run though? But either way, this is the chick right here, y'all, who made the fake 911 call that sent the police over in the first place. Let me see.
From the death of Chestine Washington.
Let me see.
AKA.
Let me see. That's the autopsy report came back, and it has been confirmed the young Scooter was shot by APD. I just pray there are more people like Future who will go out his way to find their own autopsy team. Okay, but we've seen where they put out the Atlanta put out that that's not true. Atlanta put out that that's not true. But let me see. I want to go back in this video, so I'm gonna go back here because this is the girl actually, explaining herself right here. Because this is the girl, y'all. This is the same girl, the Demi Blanco girl. This is the girl who made the fake 911 call. She actually went live to explain to us exactly what the fuck was really going on, fam. Yeah, she didn't waste no time. She tried to hide her Instagram and shit, and she came back and everybody found out who she was. So, of course, I feel like the cloud is here. She said, fuck it, she gonna take it. Because anybody else would have stayed the fuck out the way. Nigga, what can you say? We heard the 911 call, bitch, you lied. You there, you wasn't even there. You wasn't even at the address, we don't believe. So, I mean, let's know what she say really happened in this situation, gang. It might just all be a big misunderstanding.
I'm looking for any type of clout. I just want to put the truth out. The situation is that I was being beaten by an individual that was connected to the person that I'm not going to say the name. And I was there, and the person was continuously beating me as he's already done this before. And me being a female, I was afraid for my life. So I did what I thought was the best thing to do. I had no intentions that man was there. I never set anybody up. I never had any intentions that man was there. I never knew that man was there. I had no idea of that man's whereabouts. I'm speaking today to clear my name that I had no intentions to set anybody up. I never set anybody up. I was threatened by an individual. There's a reaction for every action. This is part A. You guys didn't have part A. You guys only had part B. And the narrative, it looks like I was trying to set this man up because you guys don't have part B. I'm giving you part B. I'm giving you what led up to the call. I was physically abused, so I called to protect myself. That's the issue. That's part A. I never had any intentions to get anybody hurt. I was the one that was getting hurt. And I came here to say my truth. That's it. That's all. I don't want no clout. I don't want anything. All these troll pages, y'all don't know me. None of y'all know me at all. At the end of the day, I'm a woman, and I was physically abused multiple times.
Ain't gonna lie, it just hit me. I just recognized who voiced that.
My bad, I'm on mute, gang. My bad. Yeah, that's crazy. She would say that she was the one that was actually getting beat, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. She would say that she is the one that was actually getting beat. You know what I mean? Completely ran to the, you know what I mean? Completely ran to the domestic violence situation, man. I've been getting beat, man. This nigga we heard the phone call, man. Where is this baby that was supposed to be on the scene, man? What are you talking about? Bitch, what are you talking about? Where are these 7 niggas and these guns and this drug argument? Like, bitch, what do you mean? I was getting beaten, so that I was trying to, what? That shouldn't even make no goddamn sense. Yeah, what she said made no sense whatsoever, man. Yeah, but this chick said y'all made no sense whatsoever. And I see all kind of shit going on today, man. Shit going on with little baby and shit, all kind of shit, man. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to find maybe a longer video of it. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, gang. I was trying to see. Was that video longer. Let me see. Let me see what this is right here, gang. Let me see. Let me see something. I want to hear. I want to hear more about the autopsy, gang. You know what I mean? How many of y'all feel like? How many of y'all believe that goddamn me, Young Thug was injured jumping over the fence? Because right now, that's the report that's out, gang. I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for anything else, man, about you know what I mean? Anything else about this young Scooter's death. And I haven't seen where the news put anything out yet. Let me see something. Let me see if Atlanta News put something out, gang. If I haven't seen Atlanta News put nothing out yet. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Was there any news on it? I'm trying to see if it, tell me Atlanta News and updated this shit, man. Why are they? It's gonna be suspicious if they stand away from this shit, man. It's weird how they came with that quick ass video that night too. Let me tell. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. It's just a 911 call. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I've been looking for brand new news on it. I found some new news on it. Let me see. I've been looking for some brand new news. This shit just came out about 55 minutes ago. Let me see what this is right here, gang. Let me see. Hold on. Raven, what's good, gang? 1 second, Raven. Hold on. Let me play this video real quick. Let me play this video. Goddamn, let me play this video.
Atlanta police say that now to that breaking news in Atlanta. Police say the 911 call that led to the death of rapper Young Scooter was a lie. Police arrested the woman who made that 911 call earlier tonight.
Fox 5's Tom Haynes joins us with the details. Tom, what are we finding out?
Well, startling development considering the context of that call, Courtney and Russ. Atlanta police officers say that they took the 31-year-old Demetria Spence into custody within the last few hours. Investigators now say that 911 call led to the death of 39-year-old rapper Young Scooter. This all started Friday in southeast Atlanta, where investigators say Spence told 911 operators there was something seriously wrong at a home on William Nye Drive. In audio obtained by Fox 5, Spence claims a woman with a child was bleeding and shots were fired.
I think you guys should get here quick because this girl he's really hitting her, and it's a child involved. This girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl.
Police now say Spence made that call from a 911 only phone, and it was a lie. When officers got to the home, they say the two men ran out the back door. One of those men was rapper Young Scooter, whose real name is Kenneth Bailey. Police say Bailey injured himself jumping over a fence, and today the medical examiner ruled Bailey died from a penetrating injury to his right thigh. They say that his death was accidental. APD has stressed that social media posts claim Bailey was shot by officers. Well, that's false. The department has insisted no officers fired their weapons at the scene. Demetria Spence is now charged with transmitting a false public alarm. She's being held in the Fulton County Jail. Meantime, APD has not provided a motive for that call. But in the aftermath of what happened after that call was placed, someone wound up losing their life.
Yeah, a surprising turn of events with this situation. Tom, thanks.
Sure.
Thanks, Tom. For more on young Scooter's death, head to fox5atlanta.com and the Fox Local app. You can
one of those.
Let me see, Raven, you in the building?
Yep.
Raven, talk to me about some of this situation right here, man. I know you were sending me some of this shit earlier today. This shit crazy, man. I want to ask you this real quick, though. Do you think young Scooter was shot by the police? I see where Britt the Beautiful said Future paid for a separate autopsy to be done. I haven't seen that autopsy yet. I said we see the one that the Atlanta medical examiner put out, but I've yet to see anything from Future or from Free Bands, anybody. But we see what the police is saying. Raven, do you think he was shot?
He got shot by somebody. Shit. We'll see. We gonna find out.
Okay, so you don't believe the penetrating. His cause of death was said it was a penetration to the right thigh. So you not. I mean, because I would, like I said, the family would be able to check on all this. Anything they saying, like they can get their own medical examiner. Like people are saying Future did. I'm not for sure if Future did that or not. I'm not for sure yet. You know what I mean? But do you think it's a chance, Raven, that he could be shot and he's just not out there? Atlanta police is motherfucking lying. Because even if he got shot by somebody else, they would still be lying by saying he wasn't shot.
Yeah. So, like I said, I don't know if he got shot. We gonna have to find it out once the autopsy. Yeah. So is that sick ass bitch?
China, you got to turn your live down in the background. China, turn your live in the background down.
I know that sick ass bitch. They said she was mad because she wasn't getting enough attention in the threesome.
Who was that?
Demi, damn, whatever that bitch name is.
Okay. Oh girl, let me see.
The bitch wasn't getting enough attention in the threesome. The dude was feeling the other chick more than he was feeling her. She got mad, got up, left the door open while the girl was getting dick down real good. She got mad. She wasn't getting the attention, so she left. So yeah.
Hold on, Raven. You saying that this was and where did you hear this from?
That was a whole conversation that. Well, can we say a name over here?
Yeah. Who?
Well,
Go ahead.
Nash had played like this whole.
Who?
Steady Nash.
Okay. Say Nash. Who's Steady Nash? What did he play?
Played this whole chord though. Some little chick that know me on Clubhouse, and they said she was talking about the whole situation to the girl.
So this is the chick that was involved with the threesome. It's gonna be the other chick with the threesome.
I don't know if that was the other chick that was getting dick down in threesome, but the Demi bitch was supposed to be there to, give some dude. I guess she was feeling a threesome or whatever. And unfortunately, for her, he really wasn't feeling her. He was trying to get, the other chick, get her cool happy. Wasn't trying to fuck with her. So she got pissed off about the shit and ran out the house and left the door open while the girl was still getting fucked out. So that's why.
Do y'all believe it? I was looking through his video. I don't see like no Clubhouse spot in one of the last videos put up.
Look at his video because he did play it, and the shit makes sense because dumb assholes like her would do some shit like that. See, she was trying to be on Club Baddie, whatever that damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was trying to be on Baddie. Yeah, she the bitch who got beat up trying to be on Baddies.
If you was being beat up, what kind of story is this to concoct because you got your ass whooped?
Yeah.
Just tell the truth and tell them that you got beat up. What are we doing?
Yeah.
That other girl name that lied and told us it was a baby on the highway. She'd have pulled one of them goddamn stories, man. The one that got allegedly kidnapped, trying to make herself look like a hero or something. Yeah.
And Raven is saying that she feel like this guy, you know what I mean? Or she heard a video of a chick that she believed could be telling the truth about this shit, man. How y'all feel in the building? Let me see. Hold on. China, talk to me, China.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? What's up, Big Skull?
What's good, gang? Talk to me. Talk some of this Atlanta shit to me real quick. What's going on with this situation? Give me from the front to the back. You know what I mean?
All right. So you remember the other night I came in your live before all this came out, and what did I say?
You was dropping
I said this has nothing to do with that. I said it started the night before. If you can go rewind your live, remember I said that, right?
Oh no! You most definitely said that. You kept telling us this is not about what happened today. It started the night before. Break it down, China.
Okay, so let's do it. So look, I ain't saying nothing, but I'm saying this, right? Make it make sense. The chick was mad at the nigga that was there, whoever the other nigga was, right? They were there, right? She had to be most definitely dealing with a nigga. Something had to jump off. Mind you, it wasn't no party. If it was a party, why in the hell do you think the police said when they got there, they only seen two guys? One, the door shut, one jumped out and ran, and one came back. Why didn't the police say that they arrested several people? Number two, if it was a shot, why the people that was there not on their Instagram saying, hey, it was a shot? Nobody make it make sense. Remember, I said it's not about what they saying. Listen, it was her. She was pissed off. Whatever she was pissed off about, it had nothing to do with young Scooter. And of course, if they saying this is a trap house, right? This what the word is, right?
Okay.
Of course you gonna goddamn run. You don't know, and the police that show up. If it was a party, then people would have been coming out.
That dope is in there, y'all. That's what I said. I said it's a good
Okay,
chance
so
that
why
maybe it was
wouldn't
some
you
dope in there.
run though? And if it was something else going on, when the police say, they would say they even if they didn't arrest multiple people, they put people, it was multiple people, it was only two people there, y'all. Make it make sense.
Okay, so let's get back to them running. Why do you think? So you saying they ran because it was a trap house shit? 9 out of 10 they probably found illegal shit in the goddamn house.
No, just think about it. Okay. If listen, ain't nothing going on, wasn't no fight there, right? So she called the police. Look at it. She called the police. Okay, mind you, ain't nothing going on there at the house at that time. No party, right? If the police show up at your goddamn house with all these police, what the fuck you gonna think? You gonna run, nigga?
What would
If
y'all
it
do in
ain't
the chat,
nothing,
gang? What would y'all do
because they
if
didn't
it's
say
nothing?
it was
Hold
a
on,
party.
China, hold on, China. What would y'all do, y'all? What would y'all do if you and your partner in the crib, the laws show up? This is a trap
And it's a
house.
trap house.
You know what I
You
mean?
gonna run.
What y'all gonna y'all running about that? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense for a nigga to run. There's
Why
no
you
other
think the
reason
other
for a nigga to
nigga
run.
came back? Why you think the other nigga came back? Listen to what they said. They said two people, one person opened the door, shut the door, two people ran, then the other dude come back. Why would you come? Just look at the motive. If it was a party, they would have said they
Okay, so
apprehended a few people.
tell me, China. So why did he come back?
In one scooter, evidently, whatever they had, I don't know. I ain't gonna do this on this thing, but evidently, whatever it was, you can run and get away and come back. Why would you would run though if police showed up at your house and you ain't got nothing going on?
I'm gonna say this, go.
Yeah,
Salute
go ahead, little
everybody.
mama. Salute, gang,
Salute.
salute.
So me looking at the situation, in my opinion, the way that girl put that call out there, I'm quite sure they had about 10, 15 cars pull up. You know what I'm saying? So when you open up the door, you see all these motherfuckers. They probably had their guns drawn because they think it's somebody in there getting their ass whooped or whatever. So you shut the door. Niggas go run when they see the police anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I think they hit it. But then at the way you running, what the fuck I'm running for? I ain't even did shit. So I'm thinking that's why Buddy stopped and turned around and came back, in my opinion.
Let me correct y'all though. It gotta be some shit in that house for niggas to run. Because I'm gonna tell you like
That's
this.
what I said.
Hold on. Hey. Let me get my shit off, y'all. Let me calm down, ladies. Calm down. What I'm saying is this. Is what I'm saying. It gotta be some shit in that house. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, man. If the police pull up to a crib, right, and we ain't got nothing in it, just because we see the police everywhere don't mean a nigga take off running out the goddamn house. You dig? That's not how that shit works. It gotta be something in this crib because remember, they outside already. Whether they in the front or the back, we really don't know. We just see them approaching. So the last thing a nigga gonna do if a nigga ain't got no murder warrant or no dope in the crib, the last thing we're gonna do is run out there with them niggas. So I got y'all. So I'm just guessing it had to have been illegal shit all in the crib, few guns, few drugs. You know what I mean? It had to have been. Why would niggas run?
That's what
May
I
have been, but I mean, just off the sheer fact that you opened up the door. I mean, as kids, we did the same shit. Motherfucker looked out the window and motherfuckers trying to get up out of there. It probably was something in the house, but at the
And
same
they ran
motherfucking
out the
time,
back
dude,
door.
I think dude just was like, "Fuck, I'm running for. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me go back and see what the fuck going on." But it's
They have said that though. They had to search the house. When they have said inside
but
the house found this A, B, C, D, E. Did they say anything about that?
No.
they said
We
when
haven't heard nothing
dude.
about the search of the house. I haven't heard anything about the
Nah,
search of the
but they
crib
said
at
when
all.
dude open up the door and you see all these damn police with the damn guns drawn, shit, you
He
close
shut
the
it
door, you
back.
trying to get the fuck up out of there. What's going on?
But
But
that's my though, because for two things. Number one, this the only 911 call that we heard about, so that let me further know that the bitch lying. If you heard gunfire and all this shit, why you the only bitch? Excuse me, that call 911. That's what I'm saying.
And
That's
then,
what.
No, that's what
and
I'm
then did
saying.
y'all
She
even see the
lied.
neighborhood though? The neighbor, it's a cul-de-sac. It looked like all the houses over there decent. It don't even look like a trap block. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, good blocks
No,
don't have
she
people, but
lied, y'all.
but I'm
She
just saying the
lied.
area that it was in, it looked like a nice, decent middle class neighborhood where
Nah, baby.
wasn't no niggas or nothing hanging out. Them houses wasn't no apartments and shit like that. It looked like, it was upkept from the pictures that I seen of the little neighborhood. But at the end of the day, as far as him, I don't think they shot him. I think that he did hop that fence and got caught
I think
and bled out.
they
Okay, but
got
okay. Shoot the little mama. Hold on, Raven. How do you think he died, Raven?
shit. I don't know, but I just think he got spooked. I think he got spooked just like any other black people would. I mean, if you got a whole bunch of cars surrounding the house, you don't
You
know
don't,
what's going on.
Raven. But you remember this, sweetheart. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. But remember this, y'all. I'm talking to y'all as a nigga, y'all. I'm the only nigga on this panel, man. The laws done rated everybody. I think my cousin might be watching too. The laws done rated everybody in my family house. I was there half the time. When the laws show up, you know what I mean? The only way a nigga trying to really get busy if a nigga got a mean ass warrant for his arrest, like some crazy shit, or unless it's a bunch you got some shit in that house. You know what I mean? If they come in here, I'm gonna go to jail about this shit up in here. If we don't have no guns and no drugs in the house, then niggas ain't running out to the police.
No, so
Hold
is this what I'm trying?
on. Let Raven finish. Go ahead, Raven. Let Raven
Okay.
finish real quick.
I mean, I get that. I get that. Oh, that any other. I mean, just like any other person would. I'm just trying to figure out why they haven't said. Whereas we searched the house now A, B, C, D, and E. We have not heard that on now news on news broadcasts or nothing. All they talking about is what happened to Scooter when he jumped out that back door and started running. So that's why I was asking, like, okay, was there something in the house after they went in there? I'm pretty sure they searched that house, and we have not heard anything about what they had. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm
And
putting
you
in.
know what? And Raven, and
No,
that's
they
what.
haven't searched the house. It wasn't a search warrant. People was back in the
So
house
nobody
after
can go in
that.
the house, even though this dude just ran out the bag. Isn't that probable
No,
cause?
you can pull it up. You can pull up. It's public records. They had to get a search warrant. They didn't get a search warrant for the house. They got a call to that call that they got was saying, that's why they keep saying it wasn't a woman. We didn't get no woman or nothing out the house. She was mad. She was mad at the
Hold
nigga,
on,
whoever she was
China.
mad at.
I'm gonna say this to China. Whenever I'm gonna tell you this, a welfare check is something like a warrant. So if they say a child and a woman is being beaten, being held hostage inside, that's enough to get. That's enough to get. I think to get inside the residence. Right or wrong,
So,
China?
right. So why you think the police said we did not discover a woman or a child there?
They mean they went in the house.
That mean they went in there and looked.
But but
They
but a search warrant is where you pull stuff out to enter
yeah.
a resident. That
Right.
means they can come in and walk through and go back out.
That's a welfare. So China is
Right.
saying a welfare check is just walking through. It ain't pulling out
Yeah.
drawers and going through clothes and
And
going through niggas' cabinets and shit.
right,
But
and securing the property. That's what they did.
can I say this though? If it was drugs or something being done in that house, I'm pretty sure somebody sampled something. Hey, everybody know a D boy gonna have something. He probably blowing in the air or something. So I'm pretty sure
Listen, Miss
there.
Raven, that chick know what she was doing.
I
She
know
knew
that.
what she was doing.
I know that part. We all know she was lying. I'm just saying, when the police go in your house and they notice a distinctive smell or anything in that joint, they got probable cause to search that joint after the fact. And I'm pretty sure they went in the house to look for the baby or whatever the case may have been because of what the girl said on that phone call. So that's why I was asking. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying if they searched that house or walked through it, you can't tell me that dude instantly just put all his drug paraphernalia and everything away before the police walked in that house. That's all.
Well, whatever it was, they would have said it. For the police part on Atlanta, with Atlanta under so much scrutiny, they would have said, listen, we went in the house and found paraphernalia. Listen, these people only said it was two people that we know of, right?
Right.
Which is young Scooter and the nigga. Now, let's just be clear. The nigga, even if they couldn't, they didn't say they locked up nobody, right? The nigga would be on his social media saying, "Hey, it was a shot. They found this." Listen, they not. So I'm just saying, let's make it make sense.
The bitch lied. She lied.
I feel like they ain't find nothing in the house. We would have been heard about. I mean, what
Right.
police or news y'all know will go tell us that they found this in a black man's house? We already know they're gonna try to make it look as bad as possible for
Well,
whoever.
if they put out the recording of the girl APD, we got a lot. If you from Atlanta, then you know we got a lot going on in Atlanta. And Atlanta would have put that out just like they put the recording of the girl. You get what I'm saying? Cause they say they want to make it look not bad for them. People were saying that the Atlanta shot this man. Right? This is why all this stuff is coming out. Come on, it's leaked. Why is it leaked? They would have put it out. They would have said they found drugs because it's certain stuff you can't do.
I'm rocking with China on this. I think if they especially with everything especially with the Atlanta police being accused right now of
Why would
murdering
they
this boy.
leak this tape, Sko? Why would they leak this tape of a witness? Just ask yourself that. Atlanta put PD, man. Y'all, if y'all don't know, they up under so much scrutiny, man. Why would they leak this? People start saying, hey, your scooter was shot by the police. They like, hell nah, we ain't do that. Let me go on and get in front of this. They would have put it out that they found drugs. No, when they came there, they were supposed to secure the property.
Let me ask you this, China. How do you feel about this shit? I mean, how do you feel? We just look at what's going on, what the Atlanta police is saying, just what's out there. How do you feel? I mean, we seen thugs say, hey man, he was shot. How do you feel? I mean, how did the city feel?
I'm gonna say this as a black queen of Atlanta, right? I'm gonna say this: the shit the girl did was fucked up, man. She did that did what I think, and I could be wrong. God forgive me, right? That man would have been a lie. And she said, even in the little interview she supposedly did, she was like, I didn't know that man was there. Look at what she's saying, y'all. That man, whatever the situation is, that man would have been there if she wouldn't have been in her feelings and the nigga she was dealing with. That's why we got to be careful with who we dealing with, man.
Nah, real shit. Super goddamn China, man. Cali Dre, you in the building, bro?
Cali Dre in the building, so.
Hey, what this shit looking like? I see a couple people backstage. I got y'all. Hey, so what this shit looking like, bro? Young Scooter, man. The police put the goddamn medical examiner report out saying that he died of a puncture to his right thigh. That's how he died. We found out about the girl in the fucked up call. We know what that's about. But how do you feel? You think that the law shot him? You think they covering something up, or you think that's really how he died?
Nah, bro. Just looking at the facts that's out there to me, and again, this ATL, this Georgia business, man. I'm California, but outside looking in from where I'm sitting at, bro, it looked like kind of what the report said, right? Somebody he hopped a fence, broke his leg, and he died from them injuries. You know what I'm saying? I don't because here's the thing, bro. Again, you gotta look at the details, man. All the videos I've seen of the crime scene, it wasn't no markers out on the ground, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when it's a shooting, it's shell casings on the ground, it's markers. I mean, I didn't see none of that. And then another thing,
I think people want to know, did he get shot maybe on the chase? Maybe maybe they jumped some fences.
Okay, I was just about to get to that. If that's the case, why did the other guy run back toward the police shooting at him? What sense does that make?
The other guy didn't come out on his Instagram and say, "Hey man, they were shooting at us." It wasn't
You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Ain't no. So I just yeah, that's what it looked like to me, bro. But I gotta disagree with you, Sko, a little bit though, bro, because I'd have been in a house full of niggas when the police came and niggas do bury up out that bitch. Niggas do Usain Bolt out that bitch if they got warrants or if they got something on them, or if it's a known trap spot too. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. That's what I just said. I said if we in the crib and niggas ain't got no warrants, or if niggas ain't got no drugs, and if the house is clean. You know what I mean? If ain't nothing going on, the house is clean.
The house is clean,
No. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen what I'm saying, though, gang. Listen what I'm saying. Even if it's a trap house, my nigga, if the trap is clean today, you know what I mean? If niggas in the middle of reeing up, if we waiting on the work, then you know what I mean. Then I'm not. If we ain't got no guns, then I'm not running about the house. So that hold on. This is what I'm saying, y'all. What I'm saying is that y'all don't get what I'm saying. I'm saying that it gotta be something in the house. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that nigga didn't just run for no reason. I'm thinking it may because you said they didn't search the whole crib. They did a walkthrough. So I'm thinking, shit, if it's a trap, then 9 times there was some bricks in it. It was something in that bitch, right or wrong.
No, but listen, if you're at a spot that's known, and listen what the caller said, what she said. She ain't saying nothing but saying something. Evidently, she knows something, right? She said what she said, right? I don't care if I'm visiting you or not. If it, nigga, I'm running. And not only that, if you from Atlanta with all the creaky shit going, you running.
Hey, somebody did the chat just made a good point. You don't know what kind of substance this niggas was on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Police
that's true.
come, niggas get
That's
paranoid.
true too. Now that's true
You
too.
feel me? Like
That's
the
something that's true
niggas
right
that,
there. If a
yeah,
nigga
you go.
high, yeah, I say that right there. But independent, there ain't no weed, my nigga. You dig? Ain't you know what I mean? So,
No,
but yeah,
we
but
can
nigga,
blow weed too, so.
them niggas some pro smokers, man. Them niggas been blowing for years, man. Ain't no niggas that old break. I'm not. It's like me take off running from some way. Nigga 39 years old. We been smoking grass, man. We ain't paranoid of no weed no
But
more,
listen
man.
what
Right?
the
That's some
caller
young nigga
said.
shit.
Listen what the caller put in, Sco. The key factor is what she put in. Then why they locked her up. She knew the right shit to say. She said, oh, and I think it might have been over drugs, and then it was a baby. Listen, they not playing no game. They can't. Listen, and when they came, friend. So you don't know this girl is running the play. You just know somebody knocked on your door, you open the door, it was the police. You damn right, you shut that bitch and run.
My nigga, the only crime she
I
didn't,
don't think it
the
was
only crime she didn't
fair.
say, nigga, was fire and terrorism. Nigga,
I
like,
Man, nigga,
She said they was
she
shooting.
said
She
some
letting them know
shit.
they armed and dangerous. She
I
said they
think
was shooting and they black men.
I just don't think nothing was in the house. I think that dude. I think Scooter was visiting whoever was in that motherfucker. They about to get ready to go out, enjoy the night, chill. And he didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, nigga, why you got all these police surrounding this shit? What the hell?
And nigga just took off running.
Why
I'm
you
gone.
think she said?
Hell yeah.
Why you think she
Y'all
said in
niggas,
her interview? She said, I didn't know he was
they
in there.
must have watched them niggas pull up. You hear me? Because the only way a nigga feel comfortable hitting that back door is if we watch them niggas pull up. We already know the back is secure. We know the back ain't secure. We know ain't nobody back there. They say, because Cali Dre, if they pulled up in there, if I see them niggas in the front like that, I most definitely think they in the back like that. You feel me? Like,
yeah,
like,
they had to have peeped them pull
if
up
they in
though. They had to have
they
peeped them
had
pull
to
up.
have watched them. They had to have watched them pull up. Because I mean, look, y'all, I'm telling you real shit. If the
why when
laws
you
is
open the
everywhere
front door?
outside, we not listen. If the law is that's look, that's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you, China. I'm saying, look, I'm saying that they must have been watching them niggas. They must have seen them niggas all just start pulling up like that. Because if you look out the window and you see laws everywhere in the damn front,
He
you most
didn't look
definitely feel
out the
like they're
window.
gonna.
So why would you open the front door and shut it back? Somebody just knocked on the door. You just thought it was I ain't gonna say no play. You just thought it was somebody just coming, and then when you open up the door and see them
It's
folk,
some
you
dope in that
damn
house.
right
It's
with
some dope in
you.
that motherfucking house. It's some dope in that. It's some bricks in it. Let's just
No,
say what it is,
no,
goddamn. It's some bricks in that bitch.
no.
I'm not saying they didn't search it, China. We're not telling on nobody. It's some bricks in that bitch, man. I'm tired of playing. Nigga open the door and just shut that bitch in the law's face and take off running out the back for no reason at
So
all.
why they
It's
ain't
some dope
say
in that
they
hoe, man.
Thanks.
It's dope in the house,
Thanks.
man. I'm not gonna play with y'all tonight no more, man.
so
It's dope in the
why
house.
they ain't say they found something?
Come on, man. What we doing here? This nigga, y'all think Scooter just took off running for no goddamn reason at all? Like, nigga,
If you
just
got guns
on
pointing
his
at
birthday?
your head, you
No,
got
man.
guns
It's a
too.
trap. China, you say if it's a trap house, I get it, y'all. It's some dope in that bitch, man.
I don't
It's a trap.
fuck
Niggas working at it.
Right. You
They
was
working.
wrong. I ain't
And
saying that.
China, like
You
you said,
said
like,
it. I'm
hold on,
just
China, like you
saying.
said, China, like you said, if a nigga knock on the door and you just open that bitch for no reason, first of all, I don't see no niggas doing that.
And you
You
see
know
12,
what I mean? I
of
don't see
course
no
you
niggas
gotta
doing that.
shut the
I don't
door.
see China. I don't see no nigga looking out not looking out the peephole of the trap.
They
You did.
didn't. They didn't look out the peephole or the
They just
window
open the
because
door.
they wouldn't have opened up the
Niggas
front
tipping
door.
that curtain back.
That's
Niggas
what I'm
is
saying.
tipping
Nigga
that
took the
curtain
curtain
back,
back.
nigga.
Niggas they just open the flanging the door, opening the trap like
They
that.
just
Nigga.
opened the door. It
Nigga
was
got a
just a
gun. Nigga got the
normal
gun when
door.
you. On top of that, if I open the door, I got a gun in my hand, nigga. Right? If you open that door, you got a gun behind the door. It's like so.
And
I
mind
mean,
you, they found no fire weapons. Now, mind you, with the shit that Atlanta PD is under, if it was guns found in there or somebody had a listen, being 100, they would have said that. Did why they released the tape of because they want y'all to know we didn't do nothing to them man. This is why they released the tape of the person that called.
okay.
But listen,
Hold on.
though. But
Oh,
listen,
hold
they
on,
don't.
y'all. Kelly, hold, yeah, China. I got other people in here, y'all. Let me get to them real quick. I want to speak to Veronica. Veronica, you've been waiting for a while. Veronica, talk to me. And Veronica is in Atlanta too. Shout out to Atlanta in the building tonight, y'all. Veronica is from Atlanta. Talk to me, Veronica.
Didn't I
Mute
tell
your
you
mic,
that they
Veronica.
said he got shot, right?
Yeah. You
The
said
streets
that.
of Atlanta now. This is what the fuck they really saying was going on. That girl, she was in that house, but Evidently, she got into it with her nigga, and they got the tussling. I guess she ended up, you know how you get mad and you call somebody to come pick you up or whatever. Whoever pulled up, they said shots was let off around that time. I guess she got the fuck on and got mad and called the police and said what she said.
She was the
Now,
only one that said shots got let off.
yes, no, this is what I'm saying. This is what the streets is saying, baby. The streets of Atlanta is saying. They're saying the same thing. They also said that Future got the autopsy done, and that's when Thug tweeted that he was shot. You feel what I'm saying? So, really, where he was at is not a nice ass neighborhood. The fences in Southeast Atlanta ain't that fucking high.
No.
They not high. And then half of the time you don't have fences. Now what we do have is hills.
Yes, you do.
And it is
Yes, you
dark as
motherfucking do.
fuck. It's dark as fuck. It's dark as hell. We barely have street lights out this motherfucker.
And the houses like
So
they stacked on top of each other. They look different from Texas for
exactly.
sure.
They're
So
not
That,
stacked
that,
on top of each
that,
other.
but
So
I'm just saying, it
no,
looks
they
that way.
not stacked on. They
Shit
not
looks like it's
stacked on
sitting on a
top of
hill
each
and
other.
shit.
They separated. They separated like a motherfucker. But you know we ain't got no sidewalks like that either. You feel what I'm
I
saying?
got
So
sidewalk.
no, some areas don't have that many sidewalks in Atlanta. In Atlanta, there's no such thing as walking. You have to drive everywhere.
Lakewood got
What?
sidewalks. You can walk through
Nah, we
No,
Lakewood.
got
I'm
sidewalk,
saying,
baby.
I
I'm
know
Shout
I'm
out to
from
Sean
Atlanta.
saying,
Williams.
this what I'm saying. In the city, yes, y'all have sidewalks. You feel what I'm saying? Because let me just tell y'all this. I done lived off of Kempleton Road, all that shit. We do have sidewalks, but I'm saying where he was at, you know what I'm saying? If he ran out the back door, you know, nine
Which he
times
was
out of
in
10, we ain't got
Pittsburgh,
no
right?
fence that's high.
He was in Pittsburgh, right?
Nah, they was in Lakewood.
They was in Lakewood, said Southeast Atlanta and Lakewood. You know, they in Lakewood, they do have a lot of hills and shit. So he probably was running thinking, you know what I'm saying? But for what they saying, something happened inside that motherfucking house.
I think she shouldn't have just called, man. I think whatever she did, I think it was between her and her nigga. And as I said, I think it happened not the day before, but like hours before, which would turn into the next day if hours, right?
No,
I think she was
what
mad.
you saying is right. It turned into wee hours. That's what you trying to say, right?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I
what
think
you
it was
saying,
because of her.
yeah, what you saying is on point. Listen, this is what I'm telling you. What you saying is just on point. I don't know nothing about no threesome. I don't know nothing about none of that. But she was in
I
that
don't
motherfucking
even.
house, and her and that nigga got into it, and then it got
They
physical.
got into it. I'm
They
trying
got into it. It got physical. So I guess if she texted
to.
or called somebody to come get her, and when she went outside, shots got the ringing out, and I don't know if she got drugged back in the house and
So
end
hold on,
up
hold on. So
leaving.
you really believe the 911? I mean, the girl said. So you really believe shots went off out there? You really think
No,
some shots
That's
went off?
what I don't believe. I
I
feel
don't
like she
believe that.
over.
Cause why didn't no other neighbors call and say shots were let off? And
Exactly.
this,
No,
That
that's
shit
what
never
I'm
listen to
happened.
what
saying
I'm
And
though.
she
saying.
said it was
This is
7
what
This
people
I'm
in
did
the house
not
saying.
with guns,
happen
I'm
though.
that
not
It was
day.
saying
only
Right,
that
2
right.
shots
people in the
was
house.
let off. I'm saying that
This did
that's
not
what they're
happen
saying.
that
That's
day.
what she was
Thi-
saying to hurry up to get them to come over there.
and
But
this is what I'm
she said
telling
it was
y'all.
7 people in the house, though, and it wasn't
Yeah,
Right.
she
7 people
said,
in
but
the
it's
house.
a trap house, my
It
nigga.
was
So
two.
probably when she was already in there kicking it for the little time being, niggas, you know, niggas is coming and going in and out that motherfucker.
No,
That's
this is what I'm
I
saying
don't
to
know if
you.
I'm
It
buying
did
that,
not
though.
happen. What she said, it did not happen that day. I mean, that at that specific time when even when the lady was like, "Well, when did this happen?" She was like, "It's happening right now." She was too calm. This happened the day before,
Yeah, she
and
was
it
way too
led
calm
and drug
for
on. The
to see
nigga
a
didn't come
kid
back
and
home to
beating and
her.
all that. She was way too calm. Though
I'm
you'd have been like,
saying
ooh,
that
ooh, ooh.
nah,
I
nah,
didn't
I'm
hear none
The
of that.
nigga
Like,
did.
saying that
Let's be
happened the
honest.
day
The nigga
before.
did not
What's
come
her name?
back home to her that night or whatever it was, which led up to that
Dead.
morning. Make it make sense.
No, I think she was there and she got motherfucking mad. And some shit popped off in that motherfucking
Because
house.
she wanted to be a
And
part of a three.
she
And
Hold
it
on,
got the
one at a
fuck
time.
on and
pop
called
out.
the police and
but
So
see,
if it
overdid
she
the
was
was
a
shit.
threesome
Hold on,
and
one
the
at a
and the
time, y'all.
stuff,
One at a time.
if it was a threesome and the coochie or the thing hot
I
dog
don't
was
know nothing
good,
about no
why the police
threesome.
didn't find nobody? They
Look,
only
this what I'm
found two
saying. I
people.
never said
Because like what
I
you said it didn't happen.
No,
That
no, 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 no.
it,
I
it
never
did not
said
happen.
anything about a threesome. I said I
Now,
don't know
I said
nothing
that was
about no
suggesting
threesome
that
because
was
the
me.
other girl.
That was Raven said something about the three
Okay,
because she seen
Raven said something
on
about a
City
threesome,
Nash shit.
but this is what I'm saying though. She was already there though. She was in that motherfucking house. I feel like I ain't gonna feel like, but this is what they saying, bro. She was already there. She got in her feelings about something. They got to arguing and it got physical. You feel what I'm
Then,
saying? And
no, it
Hey,
then
can
wasn't
I
no
say
fight.
something?
he
No,
It
can I
wasn't no
say something
fight.
real quick?
It wasn't
Can I
no
say
fight.
something real quick? If she was in that house, her story still doesn't add up because
Add up.
no, the 7 niggas, no little kid, and she was way
She
too
was
fucking calm
mad.
on that call for all that
no,
shit
this
that
what
She
have
I'm
been
was
going
saying.
mad. The
on
She was
nigga didn't
either
come
that
she was
day
home.
acting
or the
like she
day
the
Hold on, one at a
neighbor.
before.
time,
She
gang.
That's
One
wasn't
at a time.
why she
she
was
One at a
wasn't
acting
time,
like
y'all.
she was
Hey,
the
crying.
hold
neighbor
on,
She
that
Kelly
wasn't
Drake.
watched.
Hold on,
sniveling.
Kelly Drake.
None
Hold
of
on, y'all.
that
Hold
shit.
on. I can't hear nobody, y'all. Everybody
She
at the
was
same time.
calm because she trying to play neighborhood watch with her stupid ass. That's what I'm saying. People go through
But
life.
she got
A
too many
motherfucker.
stories
So
though.
hold on, hold
That's
on,
what
hold
we
No,
on,
trying
I'm
to say.
Veronica.
saying
She
Hold
got
yes.
on,
too many
Veronica. You
stories,
believe
man.
her, Veronica? Veronica, you
No,
believe
I
her?
don't believe her at
Okay,
all. I
because
don't believe her. I
everybody
feel
thinks that you.
like
Hold on, Veronica. Veronica, hold on. Everybody is insinuating that you kind of believe in some of the parts of her
no, 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 no,
story.
no, no, no. This is what I'm saying. I believe that she was there that night and some shit happened in that house and she left and called the police and overdid the shit. You feel me? I don't
Mm-mm.
believe that she got
Mm-mm.
beat up. I believe she got put out that motherfucking house because she
No,
probably
she
was
walked
tripping.
out.
No,
Walked
so
out.
why the other people wasn't there?
She
It,
walked
it,
out
it
the
did
house.
happen that night.
She
She
already
got mad because that dick didn't come home to her. Let
She
that be clear.
already told. She already told
Okay, all
the
right.
story, and they snitched on her ass in Clubhouse. I'm telling you what happened. That bitch walked out. She got mad because she wasn't getting dick down in the threesome. She got pissed off that the other girl was getting out of dick. And she walked out, left the door open, and walked out that motherfucker, and she was mad. Do I know it was the same night? No. But she told a bitch this whole story, and the bitch let it out on Clubhouse. I'm talking about names, where she got the other girl with the threesome from the club. It was supposed to be a whole little night of passion, whatever the shit was, and she got pissed the fuck off. And this the reason why she was trying to get back at the nigga.
And the
It
only
wasn't
reason
Because the
why,
nigga didn't
did
come
not get,
home.
hold on, the
he did
only
not
reason why I said something about Scooter getting shot is because his son was posting it on motherfucking Instagram.
well,
He
she
was
didn't get
saying
beat up
dead
at
all
all.
that fake
So
shit.
let's
He
get that out.
reposted what
Nobody
Thug said.
nobody
His
didn't touch her at all. So I just wanted to let that out there. She did not get beat up.
Hold on, hold on.
No,
Let's see what this is. Hold on, Raven. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what this is.
Things of the things, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm not even finna even get involved in that shit. I'm
You
gonna
don't
leave that
have
shit.
to do it.
It doesn't matter. I know I want a cute $5,000, okay, but I don't have time for them to be running my fucking voice on the recording
So
on
who is this
Clubhouse.
supposed
I'm
to be,
cool.
Raven?
I got a cute
that's
5,000 already.
it.
Cute,
Talk to the young lady about the
but I
situation.
just heard it though.
Wait, who got
Everybody
a bounty on him? Who got a bounty on him?
That
Demi.
girl, that girl
Demi
Demi.
got a bounty on her. She
The
was in
Chicago
Kiddo's
girl?
room the day before. Yeah, she was in Kiddo room the day before talking about how she had some threesome and all that. Y'all want to hear about it or no? Y'all cool?
Yeah.
Okay, period. She was in Kiddo room on the stage.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry. Sorry.
Hold on.
Jay didn't even breathe. Yeah.
Sorry. I thought I was on mute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hopefully y'all can hear me.
God damn.
So she was in Kiddo's room prior before, and she was talking about how it was supposed to be a threesome with him and some other girl, and basically she was pimping the girl out to be there, right? And then she had said that she played sleep, like she said that she didn't really go to sleep, she just played sleep, and the girl backdoored her and ended up having sex with the girl anyway, and she got up, she woke up from a fake sleep and walked in on them fucking each other. So she got upset and she walked out of the house, and she left the door open on her way out. And then she called neighborhood. She didn't call neighborhood watch. She called 911 pretending to be neighborhood watch, saying that the girl that was in there from the threesome, who she woke up to having sex with the guy that she put her on to, which just so happened to be Scooter. She called 911 and said that he had drugs over there, a kid over there. She seen somebody getting beat up. Not to mention, she said that she was seeing it. She said that she physically seen it with her own eyes, but then turned around and said that she was across the street. Then she turned around and said that she was in a whole nother county. So it's like, well, as you're listening to the recording, you're going to hear her add more and more and more shit. Then she added some shit. She said, oh, and there's a child in danger over there too. There's a child that's being abused, and I'm watching her being drugged out of the house. And then she said that she heard gunshots. So when she called them pretending to be neighborhood watch, obviously they pulled up over there, and they said they didn't even give any details about what they seen on site. Like there's no proof or any details of any of that shit. There's no statement or any record of any of that stuff happening. And he ran and fucking
But how you know about the threesome part?
Because Demi said it out of her mouth in Kiddo's room on stage. She mentioned it.
We need you. Where you at right now?
Uh-uh.
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, you add more detail. We need you.
But she said it though. She said it in a room.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, she said she was naked. Fact. She said
Still
she
them
was
apartments, right?
Hold
on. So this is supposed to be the day before? But this is supposed to be the day before the police showed up. This is supposed to be the day before.
I'm not sure.
Because if they saying she said it on somebody's clubhouse, then I mean, it couldn't have been that same day.
Yeah, I'm not timeline. I just know that make more sense. This bitch was just mad because she did that make more sense to me because her story was.
But she was in that motherfucking house.
Hold on, let's play the rest. Let me play the rest real quick.
Nah, I'm on my way.
I'll be all over the app, shot. I'll be everywhere y'all think I ain't, honey. Everywhere.
We need you.
Because I'll be there too. Okay.
So she called off bitterness.
And it's crazy because like she all in my IG comments. Now I gotta go delete her comments, stop my shit. I don't need them coming after me, honey. She all have heart eyes and fucking hearts and it's crazy because listen, it's crazy because she only texts me. Like I've been on this girl for 2 years and I'm so glad I don't have her phone number. She's only texted me ever in vanish mode. And she just invited me to the club a day before Scooter's birthday. And I did not go. And she's in Atlanta. She was like 15 minutes away and I told her I couldn't go.
Wait, how you know she's 15 minutes away?
Because she told me the club she was at or the lounge that they were at.
And what particular lounge was this?
Leave me the hell alone.
It's just a rhetorical question.
He trying to get that 5K.
Yeah, you said 15 minutes away, correct?
I don't know where she at now, y'all.
Do y'all believe this girl's story?
So what, she called because of a threesome?
Yeah, she called because she was upset. She pretended to act asleep. She fell asleep naked. Like she pretended to fall asleep completely naked. She was pimping the girl out. She was gonna get some money like out of that whole thing. It was like a threesome gone bad. Like she pretended to act asleep. You know what I'm saying? When she woke up and walked in on him, because she woke up to see if he was still gonna fuck her. Like, so she said, I played sleep and then I got up, and I walked in the room because I was trying to see if he was still gonna fuck me. And when she walked in the room, she seen that the girl that she brought in for the threesome was fucking him, and she said she was a back door. So
why don't she just join the threesome?
Facts. But instead, she got upset. She put her clothes on and she walked out of the house and left the door wide open. She admitted all of this shit on stage. She did. I think they're in Kiddo room talking about it, I believe. Matter of fact, let me music.
And you was there to hear this.
Yeah.
Oh, you got recordings.
Hold on, I'm finna play something real quick.
Miss Pill.
Can you clip me up? You know what? Do I need to be providing y'all with any information right now?
No, you can keep doing your thing. That's exactly the connection I needed.
Oh, y'all got me fucked up. Hold on, let me music mode this.
I'll split it with you.
Hold on.
Yo, we got this.
Boom, boom. Recording in progress.
Right.
And record.
Hey, kiddo, you better not call her police. That's definitely her voice, folks. That's crazy. We ain't got to figure this out. We don't take no rock science to believe it. Solved. That's all. I want to know what happened last week. Come here. Yeah, what happened, Shani?
This is what I think happened. I might be wrong.
And you was in the room?
It was a threesome supposed to go on, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she had fell asleep on the couch or something. She was trying to see if the nigga was still going to fuck the bitch. She ended up still fucking the bitch.
Yeah, stupid bitch. You fell asleep in the bed. So she missed the beat. She ain't fall asleep in the bed.
She didn't even fall asleep. She was acting like she was asleep. Yeah, she said she was acting like she was asleep. And the nigga fucked the bitch. She said she pimped the nigga, man. She pimped the bitch.
Yeah, bro, she pimped the bitch.
The bitch back door to fuck the nigga. She left the door open on the nigga.
She said she walked in on there and saying it. Ooh, damn.
She said she walked out that bitch too and left the door.
Left the door.
What y'all talking about? You know what I mean? Shut up, bitch. I already told you. Stop acting like you don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
You fake as hell, daddy. You can say that if we heard the story coming out your mouth. Yeah, you can't justify that shit, Sean. You hear it loud as clear from what can you really say to justify that? I want to see what she got to say though. She probably gonna say you better read all our questions. What really happened?
Shit, talk about what happened last week.
Talk about what happened. What happened? Don't say ain't nobody like this. Oh, I think I know where she going with this.
She probably talking about when she got beat up.
Oh, that shit. I ain't talking about that. She's talking about that. Wait, what y'all talking about? Oh, the threesome shit. What happened? Whoa. Hey, one mic. Hey, listen. Tell her if that ain't how the story went. She know she get this kiddo she talking about. Folks. Tell her come holler at her. You know I ain't gonna let nobody go on her, but she gotta tell her. Tell her to come holler at her. I ain't gonna let nobody go on her, but she gotta tell the truth, gang. She gotta come here and be honest. How the story went. When she come in, though, just drop the stage, kiddo. I am. She know that. I ain't gonna let everybody go on her until she holler at me. You gotta holler at me though, blood. I'm finna learn how to spell. Watch this.
I'm trying to see where we at. Okay. I'm not for sure. How do y'all feel about that story, gang? How do y'all feel? It was
Hey, that
different people.
explains why he ran though.
I mean,
If all that shit was going on in the house, he probably didn't want to be, you know what I mean, police, cause he want to get locked up on that shit.
Locked up on what?
Nigga, you got sex trafficking, pimping. You got a angry bitch that didn't get the D. Nigga, you see Diddy done went down, nigga.
They saying. I mean, they saying nobody else was in the house, just the two dudes, though, right?
But that's what I'm saying though. So what dude was she planning on having a threesome with? The other
Right.
dude that was with Scooter?
Yeah, see, some shit don't add up about that story either, man. Because
Talk to
they
me,
said it.
Sean.
They said it like she left the door open and called the police immediately. But when 12 pull up, it's only Scooter and the other dude in the house. So what happened to the broad that she bring over there?
Right, if it's that same night, if you know what I mean, if it's the same night, or is y'all saying this happened the night before she got pissed off, and then the next day she sent them boys over there?
No, they said it like the way that they told the story make it sound like it happened the same day. They said she walked out the house, left the door open, and called the police.
That is what I heard. That is what I kind of heard.
I'm telling y'all, that bitch was in that motherfucking house.
She was
Okay.
not. Well, when the police came, she wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
she
when the
wasn't in the
police
house.
came, of course
Yeah,
she
only
wasn't.
Scooter and another
If she
dude.
got mad and walked out, then evidently that's what she called the
Listen
police
to
and
what
told
she
the
said
niggas.
in her confession. She said, "I didn't even know." She said, "When I did what I did, I didn't even know Scooter was there at the time." Which that's telling y'all.
Yeah, I don't.
Listen to what she said. She said, "I didn't even know he would be there." Listen.
Right.
So this happened
Because
on
she
some
left
other
and he
shit.
probably that girl knew that man was in that motherfucking house. I ain't putting that shit
She
past
didn't
her.
know he was there because what she said was some bullshit.
Yeah, her whole story was some bullshit. I don't believe nothing that she said. I'm trying to figure out if whether that story that they was talking about in Clubhouse is true or not. And that shit sound kind
Listen,
of
man,
sus
it was
too.
all about a chick getting mad about a hot dog.
Yeah,
Man, y'all
I
can
got.
take it for
I
what
was.
y'all want to take it for.
I ain't
I'm
even.
telling you, if you're smarter than the fifth grader, and fifth graders really smart, listen, whatever went on that night, look at the circumstance. These people opened up the door and closed the door back. Even if they looked out the window, if it's 12, you know it's 12. Why would you open? They didn't. They
Right.
just opened the door because somebody
Right.
knocked
Why would
on
you
the
open the
door.
door? Yeah,
Because
Shout
they
I
out
be
know
to
that
saying
Big
that. Why would
Stove.
you open the door?
them folks know
Shout out to
they
Big
know they
Stove.
ain't have none of that crazy shit
I'm
going
still trying to
on.
figure
That's
out
why
why the
they
hell
opened
Scooter
the
ran.
door.
Okay, hey, salute to everybody goddamn video. Y'all hold on, gang. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Who was this? Southside. Who was Southside?
What's up with it, man?
What's good, bro? Hey, make some sense of this shit, bro. What do you think going on with this Scooter case, man? We see this female that got down on the nigga, false, fake phone call to the laws. How do you feel about this? How did Scooter die, bro? Laws, police, did somebody shoot him or they fucking stuff on that gate, man?
Man, so first of all, man, rest in peace, young Scooter. You know what I'm talking about. Rest in peace, my boy, young Scooter, man. So what I believe is, man, the girl, you know what I'm saying, it was a lie. First of all, it was a lie, man. And the girl was too calm for that to happen that night, man. I don't care if she walked out on a threesome. If she called the laws right then and there, you gonna be hot, man. You finna be hot. She was too damn calm. That shit didn't happen that day. If you listen to the thing, the people said that it happened before. It happened before, days before. The bitch just got hot, man. She probably didn't know who was in the crib, but goddamn right. Scooter saw a whole bunch of laws. The way she called them people, the way she called them laws, man, they gonna pull up, man. Guns drawn. They didn't know, man. You goddamn right, man. Scooter saw them folks outside. Bitch, I'm gone. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck going on. Bitch, I'm hopping gates, everything. Bitch, I'm trying to get the fuck on some goddamn well. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man. Rest in peace, young motherfucking Scooter, man. You know what I'm saying, man? The
Rest
shit.
in peace, man. Rest in peace to the Jug King, man.
Say what?
I said rest in peace to the Jug King, nigga.
Man, for real, bro. Cause hey, but look, I don't know if he got shot, man. Cause them crackers, them goddamn crackers. Cause I got family in Georgia, man. I got family in Columbus and goddamn Atlanta, man. Them crackers in Georgia is goddamn racist, man. They racist, man. So like I said, man, we don't know till the autopsy come out. Like Young Thug posted that shit, man. I don't know why he would post that shit. Like that's my thing with it. I don't know why.
How do y'all feel about Young Thug post? I'm glad you said that, fam. How do y'all feel about Young Thug post, man? I mean, was
I'm
Thug
I'm
trolling
I'm
there?
not
Y'all think
going
it's some
off of
truth
Young
to it?
Thug.
I
I'm going
think
off of the
Hold on, one at
Sun.
a
The
time.
Sun made a post about that shit. He said that his dad did not die from hopping no motherfucking fence.
Okay.
But you would be mad as a kid and anybody else, like y'all saying, no, that can't happen. Yeah, that can happen, and I think they just don't want to believe it because
Oh
that
yeah, for
what
sure it
type
can
of way?
happen. It can
What?
happen.
But
Just a
no,
If
real
no.
you
quick.
But
go
what I'm
on the
saying
Hold
is,
on, y'all. Let little mama get her
Instagram,
shit off real quick. Talk to me, little
but
mama.
no. But what I'm saying is, what type of way is that to die? You know what I'm saying? Like you just gonna
yeah,
say, nah, this nigga hopped the fence and he dead? Like no, he had to be shot. But in
right.
reality, no, he hopped that fence
the
and
way the
fucked some
Sun
shit
made
up.
the post is
Hmm.
like the way the Sun made the post. If you could go find his Instagram scope, I can send it to you on the Instagram. It sound like he was there.
Yeah. So why would he just come out and say they shot my dad?
Because
All right, so
what,
Right.
let me just
who
say
go
this.
who won't accept the fact that
And
you
why
hopped the
would he
fence and you
repost what
died like
Thug
that?
said?
And
All right, so let me.
I think Thug was just trolling and he need to stay his ass off the air before they come and get his ass on some
Man, so
bullshit.
Man,
y'all hold on.
Thug
With
was
all the
Hold
trolling
shit,
because
on,
he
with all
hold
the
posted
shit,
on,
Young
hold
the
Thug,
he
on.
posted
y'all
DA
think
bitch
Thug was
too.
trolling?
I
Y'all,
think
y'all,
he
No,
y'all
was.
on the
let me.
chat? Yes or no? Who thinks Young Thug was
No,
trolling? Yes or no in
Thug
the
was
chat?
not fucking
I don't
trolling,
think
bro.
he was trolling,
He
Scope.
fucked with Scooter,
I don't
bro.
think he was
He was
trolling.
not
I don't.
doing it.
I don't think he was
I don't
trolling,
think
but
he
I
was
think that
trolling.
nigga.
So let me
He
say this. I don't
go ahead.
think
Go
he
ahead.
was trolling. Being a Atlanta native, listen, I'm gonna be honest. The police got so much stuff going on, and it will be only right for them to throw all of this stuff out to the media. They never give us this stuff, but to cover their butts. Listen, I don't believe Thug was trolling, man. And
I don't
You
believe
right.
that.
could he
It's what
have
she
got
said.
shot?
What she
Yes.
said, the
Only
police throw you off so motherfucking bad out here. These
And
folk
only
will lie
reason
to
why
you
I'm
so
saying that,
bad.
one reason why I said that he trolling, you already pissed off at these people. So you go try to put anything on these people to have an uproar. That's why I said that. But in reality, I
All
don't
right,
think
so
the boy was shot. That's
I,
what I'm gonna say. I
I
think
don't.
that they might have did neglected him when they said that when they
I think they
got to him,
neglected it.
they didn't get him. They didn't try to, you know what I'm saying, towel off the artery or nothing. My nephew got shot in his leg just like that. Had we not tied a tourniquet on him, he would have bled out. And then they
Mhm.
said it still took them like 30 minutes for them to even get him to the hospital. You see what I'm saying? They had to
Exactly.
put him in the car. So
Exactly.
on
Man.
neglect like that, I would say, but I don't think them people shot him.
So y'all, hold on. So people,
But
everybody's saying, hold on, okay, hold on. So everybody's saying that they feel like Young Thug is not trolling, fam. It is.
I
Everybody
don't
feel
think
that.
he's
Um,
trolling.
I,
Look,
I,
I
no,
think he
hold on,
want
okay,
to know what happened.
okay.
no.
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. So if Young Thug is not trolling, that means that somebody really gave him this real information. Where do y'all think Thug got it from? Y'all think he got it from Future? Where
Why
did he
would
get the
he say
information?
it?
not necessarily. He could have just been mistaken. He could have saw the cause of death, puncture injury, and just assumed that was a gunshot. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so let me say this to you. Although we know Thug has been on a stuff, right? This man don't say nothing, speak on nothing really. Why would he speak out to this?
Thank
It,
you.
it, it, it evidently it's family tie. Listen, if you from Atlanta, you know, or if you from your city and state, y'all know how y'all get down, right? Why would he just abruptly come out and say something? This man
And
don't
say
really
something
speak
like
on
that.
nothing.
Cause
So
you
I
pissed off.
think something.
Who dies like that? Who dies like that? So that's what the first thing your man is automatically go to is now that shit ain't possible. He got shot. He
No,
had
but
to get
he didn't
shot.
No,
speak.
But
He
I
hasn't
think
spoke
Future
until.
in the family went and got their own medical
Yes,
examiner
that's when
and
he
found out
spoke.
what the fuck
But
really
y'all, hey,
happened.
but
I
don't y'all
don't
think
think
that?
Thug.
Hey, don't Veronica, don't y'all think they would have put that out by now? Don't you think? I mean, fuck all
Fuck
the
Right.
young.
yeah,
No,
we
but
Hold
and
I
on,
that
think
y'all.
think
ain't
they
so.
tried to get it
Hold on, gang.
all
Fuck yeah,
together before they
y'all.
actually just put it out. But Thug,
Somebody.
Hold on, gang. I want to say this though, because instead of Young Thug, if the family went and did this, why the fuck would Young Thug jump online and say something? Nigga, we
Cause
got the
he
but
got
why
a
autopsy
would
right
his
here.
son?
platform.
But
We,
why would his
we,
son jump online and
no,
say
but y'all get what I'm
vouch
saying.
for
If they
what
got the
Thug
autopsy
saying?
report, they can get. If they got the autopsy report, they can give it to the news now.
Man, I'm
They
Right.
can
not
give it
They
to
could
a
just
believing
higher
the
post it.
power.
Autopsy
hold
They
report
on,
can
let me
they
said.
can
just
go
say
public
this.
with this shit now.
They
I'm
could.
Now
not
they can go
believing
public.
Atlanta. I'm not
Uh,
believing
Oh my God.
autopsy from Atlanta. Look how they did Vaughn. They posted his
Look what the
autopsy picture.
autopsy
and the
I'm
said.
not gonna
So
autopsy
believe none of they
and,
say. APD be
It
lying,
said a
bro. I don't
person
And let
believe
me
shit
tell
that
y'all
They
APD
would
something
have.
else.
say.
The family would have posted the autopsy report if
Right,
they had
right.
it,
Where is
man.
the family of y'all? They got the autopsy report. If
I
Future
said
would
I
have
can
paid
And
for an
send you
autopsy report.
his oldest son is the one that's posting this shit, bro.
No,
He
no, no. I
vouching
said no,
for
no. We
what
checked
Thug
in with his older
said.
son. Hold on, we checked in with his older son the other day. We seen
so
the
you
message he put
think
up, but in that message he didn't
so you
say. He never said. Hold on, y'all. He never said in that message that because you said his son was there, but his son never came out and said I heard gunshots or they
right.
shot my pops or you know what I mean. He never said that. So,
You know how
so
some people don't speak all the way; they speak subliminal. I
Now,
said
come
the
but
way
on,
that
come
he
on
nah,
was
now, come on,
AP
nah.
no, ain't no come
Veronica,
on. Listen to
And
the way
then
Veronica,
that he was
come on
hey,
posting
now.
on posts. It made
Who's
it
saying
seem
that?
like
Who
he
is
was
talking to me
there.
right now?
This is Veronica.
Veronica, you mean to tell me so you think his son witnessed this police brutality? They gunned my father down, but I'm gonna get online. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna throw a little couple hints. No. At this point, it's us versus the police. We done made a
But
I'm
lawsuit.
hold
not
That
on.
saying that this look. I'm just going off of what
If
I'm
the son
seeing.
was there, why didn't
I'm not
in the
saying that the
statement
son was
it didn't
there.
say
I've
they
said
ain't
seen
no.
3 people there? It said
listen,
only two
hold on,
people
listen
were
to what
there.
I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? I never said the son was there. I'm not saying, oh, he was there. That's not what I said. I said on his Instagram posts, on his stories, the way that he's posting shit is like you gotta read between the lines. It make it seem like he was there because he made a post about him being in the back of the police car and the police officer told him that his dad was fast and he ran. If they would have never jumped the gate and he would have never died or some crazy shit like that. And then he turned around and repost what the fuck Thug was saying. That's all I was saying. I'm not simply saying like, oh yeah, the son was there. Da da da. No, it's a possibility he could have ran, but the fences is not that high. We have heels. He could have slipped on something that made him fuck up his leg, break it or whatever. You feel what I'm
And I
saying? But
believe the police held off on bringing MS, the people there. I really do. You running from the police, you know them bitches mad.
yeah,
I
they
do
mad.
really believe that the police kind of held off on calling because if a FEMA anything is slit in a FEMA, listen, your bleeding out is a most definite for you to get to the hospital.
okay, no, that's true. Y'all, hold on. I want to show y'all the type of news they putting out right now. Right now, this is the news they putting out, gang. I don't see them really. I mean, in some of these news briefings, they're saying something about Young Thug. I mean, not Young Thug, about Young Scooter, how he got shot. I mean, how he got hung on the fence. But they're not really saying too much. They just kind of throwing that in there that the Atlanta police did not shoot him. But they are talking about the girl still. We see him. The main thing they focus on
They
is the
putting
young
the
lady
girl out
and
there
the
because they don't want to
yeah.
be held irresponsible. They know this a
I
lawsuit
Yeah,
Hold
they
because
on, man.
blaming
let's
it. They
go. Hold on,
blaming
hold
it
on.
on
Let
somebody.
me play the content, y'all.
Police have made an arrest in connection with the death of rapper Young Scooter.
Scooter, whose real name is Kenneth Bailey, died Friday night after allegedly running from police. Tonight, police say they arrested the person who made the initial 911
This is
call
what they
that
focus on
brought
right now.
officers to the
All
home
news channels are
where
reporting
that
this an hour
chase
ago.
started. Police say that 31-year-old Demetria Spence made a false 911 call. She was charged with transmitting a false public alarm and taken to the Fulton County Jail. Atlanta News first obtained audio from that 911 call. You can hear the woman tell police she witnesses a man and a woman fighting.
There is
This is all they focus on
literally
right now, y'all.
a
This is what
whole
they putting out.
domestic dispute going on. This girl doesn't have on any clothes. They threw her outside. He was fighting the girl. He literally fought the girl. I'm not sure what they was fighting over. If they was fighting over drugs, that's what it sounded like.
Well, also tonight, the medical examiner officially ruled young Scooter's death an accident.
Here we go.
According to the autopsy
There we
report,
go.
Bailey suffered a, quote, penetrating injury of his right thigh that created marked blood loss. It also said Bailey hurt himself on a wooden fence. Police told us Bailey jumped over at least one fence while running from officers that Friday night.
Okay, how y'all feel, gang? I mean, that's what they saying. They saying this is a penetrating injury of his right thigh that created marked blood loss. I mean, if this is not true, this is gonna be a motherfucking boy. Atlanta
APD is
finna,
motherfucking
boy.
lying.
If this is a lie, my nigga,
this
if
is
they
why they
lying,
putting
Oh
out
yeah,
the
it's gonna
girl
be down.
it's
That's
gonna
why
be
they
some
That's why
blaming
shit
it
they
in
on the
put
Atlanta.
girl.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be
This
some
is
shit
why
if
they
they
putting
lying.
out the girl information because they don't want to get sued. Listen, no matter what it is, if it's a injury, listen. And I believe now. Do I believe? I don't know if he got shot or not, right? But do I believe he sustained the injury and them bitches sat there and let that man bleed? I believe that. Cause they would have cut off his clothes and all that. If it's a gunshot wound, it gonna be in his clothes, y'all. All of this gonna come
That's
out.
true.
But do
That's
I
true.
believe APD can be
That's
so
true.
nasty to bitch you bleeding and I'm not finna see what wrong with you gonna sit there till we call them? I believe that. And
What's
they
the
gonna
hold
be
on, hold on. Go back to what
negligent.
you say about APD. They could be so what?
I said what I said, friend.
No, you just no.
They say
I'm
they rendered
agreeing with.
aid.
I'm agreeing with what you saying because APD be
They can
fucking
be
lying.
cruel. They running from you, but this is why they putting out the girl stuff. But let's just be clear. I think if the girl would have never made that call, the people wouldn't have been there. But for them to have to run after you and all of that, I can see the police. We see it every day. I can see
But
the
listen,
police. That boy
but listen,
bleeding, and they don't know what he bleeding
Right.
from.
y'all gotta remember the nigga took off running though, so you don't know how long he was out there before they found him. You know what I'm
But
saying?
see,
Like you gotta.
yeah,
That
that's
that's
true
that's
though
the
too.
that's the
Yeah,
part
and then
where
it's
if
dark.
he
Again,
hit it,
whatever
hold on,
time.
mama, let me just get my shit off real quick, and you can, you know what I mean? If the nigga took off running, he hit a couple fences, he slipped or hit his leg, fell, landed on the hill, whatever. He gonna be out there rolling around, you know what I'm saying, before they find him for for a minute, you know what I mean, bleeding out and shit. So you gotta factor you gotta factor that part in too, bro. It
No, you
ain't
got no.
just,
That's true.
you
That's
know what
true. That's true, gang. That's true. Now
Nah,
for
real
sure.
talk.
No,
And when they
I
caught
want
him, they
to.
probably beat his ass, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
and
they
look,
didn't
and
beat
this.
him.
Hold
They
on,
put him in
gang.
Nah,
Hold on, gang. Hold on, y'all. Look. This is what I'm saying, gang. This is what we saying, yo. Look, y'all. Pay attention to this, gang. If this is true, y'all. If young Scooter was shot by the police, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they finna cover this shit up. Because the
The
family, the
neighbors will
attorneys,
say something,
you know
They
what I
so
mean?
can't. The
How would
neighbors.
no, listen, y'all not even talking about the crime scene. I'm talking about the body and the clothes and shit. You know what I
right.
Right.
mean?
That's what I
Like, how would
said.
you
The
possibly
clothes.
cover this up?
They can't. They ain't no way they could cover that shit up. And then it's not like that's a nobody. That's young Scooter, man. That, you know what I'm saying? That man got the city behind him. Folks gonna be looking into that shit, man. They're gonna be paying for their own autopsies.
Tell me in the chat, how could they cover this shit up, chat? How could if they shot him, bow? That mean they shot him in his leg. That mean he should have a big ass gun hole in his pants. There should be a burn mark in his motherfucking jeans.
Didn't I say that?
Yeah, you just said there should be a burn mark. And y'all know what it look like when they get shot. And it should be blood all around a gunshot. So you know what I mean?
I
Like,
think
I
he
mean,
got that.
if he jumped
I
on a
think he
fence,
got that
man.
injury, so, and I think they waited. I think he got that injury. I think they handcuffed him, and I think they sat there before they called the ambulance. That's what I think. Because with the femur, listen, that's a main artery. It's bleeding profusely. Do you know how much blood you can lose out of just being cut from that in just 2 minutes?
But they didn't necessarily have to leave him. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get through to you though. They didn't necessarily have to leave him and watch him die. The nigga took off running. So
and
you know what I'm saying?
and
No,
they said
He out
they
there. They
and they
gotta find
said
him.
they
That's
they
gonna
exactly.
take
also
10,
said
Right.
15 minutes. You feel what I'm saying?
they
It ain't like
also
they was
said
right on
that
his
it took
heels when
him
he
a
took off
while.
running.
It
You know
took
what I'm
them a
saying?
minute to find him because we ain't got no
It
street
did not
lights out
take
here.
him
It's
a
dark
minute
as
to
hell.
find them.
How you know
It
that?
did not. Listen,
How you know that?
read the report, bro. It's public knowledge. They radio in that when the dude came back to the house. This is when they found the person. They even got it on the thing that they radioing in. They found him. He didn't die there. He died at the hospital.
Yeah, but how you know how long it took them to find where he was? That's what we're talking about.
That's what I was saying
Baby,
because
all
Right,
you
it's
and we
got
and
to
we and we
it's
do
don't
is
know
dark.
that
Yeah,
If
either.
it
We
that's what
don't
I'm
if
saying.
it
look. Hold
That's
on.
what
that's
I'm
what
saying.
I was saying.
I want
If
to say this,
it's
gang. We don't know.
dark,
Hold on, y'all. We
if
don't know, gang. We don't know how long it took them to find him. We do know
But if you
that.
read the
Look.
report, it's
Hold
in the
on.
report.
Hold on. In the report, what does it say? It say they found him right away, or they took some time.
No, no. It got dates. It got timelines on it. Like if you pull it up right now, it got timelines on it. It's
they could be
stamped.
lying in the goddamn report. It probably is. You got to think about it. If you run it and then where he at, it ain't really. You hopping fences and we don't have street lights like that. It's dark as hell.
Now we got street lights, baby.
No, I'm
We
saying,
Now
got
but
that's
it's
what
street
I'm
not.
saying.
lights.
But
It
not
probably
for
took them
real
about
though.
10 minutes to find him while he was bleeding out, bro. That's a part of the
y'all
time.
say
You
y'all
know what I'm
say
saying? Like, you know?
y'all say he opened the door and then closed. They say he opened the door and then shut the door back in the police face, right?
When they
So that
said
means
a young man opened the door and closed the door, and both of them
okay. So
took
we don't
off running.
So Scooter could have already been gone first. We think Scooter could boom. He already out that motherfucker. He gone. You know what I mean?
Right.
So y'all
Well,
right.
now
We
they
really
said 2 men enter out the back door.
That's
How
what I'm
long?
saying.
Yeah.
They was
So
running
how
out
long
the
do y'all
back
think it would
door
take
and
to
he
catch that
hopped
nigga?
fences. So
Especially if
it
they
had to
showed
be
up.
dark back there. It ain't really too many street lights.
And if a nigga fucked up like that and he can't move and he fucked up that bad,
And he
you know what I
been
mean?
drinking this
Yeah,
shit
it's
and it's
gonna
his
take 10
birthday.
minutes to
Yeah.
find him, bro. It ain't like he took off running. They probably didn't even start chasing them. Yeah, you gotta start. You know what I mean? Them niggas pull the flashlights out, they coordinating. That's gonna take 5-10 minutes, bro. They not just running unless you did some
Right.
shit. Like if you ain't did shit, nigga, you know what I mean?
But
So I
remember they
just
shot.
think
But,
it
but
took a
we do know Cali Dre. They showed up, ready. You know what I mean? Ready to you know what I mean? Ready to act the goddamn fool.
but
Remember
do we know that though? I mean, that's just from her call. Do we know that they showed up guns drawn? I still ain't seen no evidence on that. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Either
what? You
from
know
what
Yeah,
what?
it
Now you
sounds
know
yeah,
like
what?
that's
they just
fact.
knocked on the door. He opened it and shut it when he seen that it was the police and they
I
ran. That's how
I
they
would
making it
I,
seem.
I would think they would show up with gun. I'm not gonna say everybody got guns drawn, but they most definitely showing up on some kind of maybe a couple cars, shit, maybe 5, 6, 7 of them. You know what I mean? Ambulance en route. I think they most definitely showed up. You know what I mean? To see exactly if this shit was real or not. So I'm not saying they just
Well, if
came in
you
and
in Atlanta,
Yeah.
Sco, if you in Atlanta and what she said was, I see a girl that's naked, that's getting beat, and it was somebody showed up and it's shots and it's a baby. They coming.
they coming. That's how I feel. I feel like with
They
that phone, I
coming
feel,
to
I feel like
somebody.
they gotta be
They
coming.
they coming, but they couldn't have showed up acting a fool because then the nigga wouldn't have opened the door. If they would have came and just beat on
They
the door
didn't
like
act
boom,
a
boom, boom, boom,
fool.
boom, APD,
That's the
open up.
point I'm saying. They did act a fool. They came.
They
One
couldn't
thing
Hey,
have.
about
I'm
it,
not
hey, so
convinced.
hold
I'm
on. Y'all
not
think they
convinced.
knocked on the door regular? Y'all think they said boom, 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 like
Yeah,
just on
just
some
nah,
knocked
they
on the
bullshit?
hit
door.
the
That's
door.
that's
They
what
hit
they
that
making
bitch.
it seem like. They just knocked on the door. He opened it, seen it was police, and shut it, and both of them took out the back door.
Right.
Man, that weak ass story she gave, bro. I'm not convinced that they came guns a blazing like y'all think, bro. That was a weak ass
Cause
story, bro.
and
And
when you
even
think
on the
when you
911 call, the ladies on the 911 call, they
exactly.
kept trying to get more information from her because I
So you
don't
feel
know,
like
you
they
know what
didn't
I mean? It
believe her?
didn't.
You feel like they did not believe
Yeah,
her?
I don't want to say they didn't believe her, but it's just like, you know what I mean? So,
They
yeah,
believe
I,
it.
I don't know
They
if
She
they
was getting
came
did.
guns a blazing
frustrated.
like
She
y'all
was like,
think,
"Are
bro.
you for real? Are you
Yeah,
serious?"
I
And the
don't think
lady
so
was like,
either.
"Yes, ma'am. We're for real. Do you see her? Do you?" She just the way they was responding to her. I agree with him. They sounded like they really didn't believe her. They
Yeah.
probably was just thinking this another what they call it, this another couple arguing, getting into some shit. Let's just pull up and see what's going on.
Listen, when that lady told them people, she said, listen, I don't know. Y'all need to get here as soon as possible because she might be hurt and it's a baby. Fuck all the other shit. That what made them folk come.
I mean, they was gonna come regardless. If this is the message dispute, they gonna come. And they gotta come by law, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think they came acting crazy. I don't think SWAT pulled up.
I don't think they can't acting crazy either because it would have been sirens and they would have knew the police. That's why I said they
Right.
came, but they came and they
So
knocked
that's
on the
what I'm
door. And
saying though.
I'm
If
saying,
they didn't come guns a blazing and bro took off running, it's gonna take
no, they didn't
10,
do
maybe
guns
15 minutes to
blazing.
find the nigga, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking,
right,
bro.
because
Yeah.
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
it ain't like
yeah. I
they was
mean,
right on his ass when
yeah.
he
And
But
took out.
I
But
mean,
it was
they said they tried to
15
render
minutes. But if
aid.
you
So,
hurt, he could have been screaming out, oh,
I,
like
hey,
he didn't
all
get
Skull.
right,
too
all
far.
right. Hold on, gang. Hold on, gang. Somebody. I want to talk to Box. Who is Boxton? Am I saying your name right?
Yeah.
What's good, fam?
I'm up here.
Yeah,
All right.
Boxton. Yeah. Talk to me, fam.
All right. Check it out. Right. If you listen to the actual call, right, the actual police call, she is nowhere near the house. They have to
Right.
transfer her from one jurisdiction to another. Fulton
Nah,
County and DeKalb County is two separate places.
nah,
If
that's
you,
not what they
Mhm.
did.
yes, they did.
No,
No, they
They
didn't.
called
yes, they
They
Grady.
did. But
called
see,
Grady. They called Grady for the
they called
EMS. They
Grady.
didn't. They didn't
Yeah.
transfer her to another
No, they transfer her. Listen, they
dispatch.
No, they
transfer her,
transfer her from DeKalb County to Fulton
and
County
then they
because
call,
she's in
and then they
South.
called the, and
She's
then
in
they called.
Southeast Atlanta, so she's in the border of. She could be towards the east side or towards south. It says Southeast Atlanta,
Yeah,
so
and then
it's
they
a border
called
between. Just like you got northeast Atlanta, northwest Atlanta.
because y'all not listening to the whole entire call.
If
Like
she
she,
was in East, so if she was in East, if
if
she
she
was
was
in
in
East
DeKalb County,
Atlanta,
listen, if she was in DeKalb County and she made a phone call from Fulton County, when you call 911, it goes to the closest
yeah,
like
yeah,
police
yeah,
station.
yeah, yeah. You absolutely
So
right.
she wasn't nowhere near there. She called them. The dude that she was messing with was rocking with Scooter. She knew that was there, and she called them, made that
Right.
bullshit report because she was mad at the dude, and that's pretty
So
much it.
Right.
hold up. So you saying she was in DeKalb County when she made the call?
No, she was in. They was in DeKalb County. I'm pretty sure
Why?
they
What's
was in
the
DeKalb
No,
location
County.
of your
Scooter and them wasn't
emergency?
in
No,
DeKalb County.
the
Scooter
Listen,
and them was
listen,
in
location
Lynn
they
listen.
County.
was in
Hey, y'all.
listen.
Hey, let's just
Y'all
listen real
listen.
quick.
Just
Let's
listen.
listen.
But
273 William Nye Drive, Southeast.
273 William Nye.
Yeah.
No, it's
NYE
27.
Drive.
It's 273 William. Oh, you said Nye NYE, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, DeKalb. Hello, caller.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Do you need police, fire, EMS?
See?
You
Actually,
transferred it over?
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, they
If you could
She
say
said,
transfer
both.
thank
her
you,
over
DeKalb.
There
because
was a literally.
Yeah, y'all
273
right.
William
She said, thank you,
Nye.
DeKalb, and they transfer her to a
Yeah.
different
No, it's
no,
jurisdiction.
they
27.
transfer her over because she's
It's
in Southeast
273
Atlanta.
William.
So
Oh, you said
you could
Nye
get in touch with
NYE,
either
right?
or.
Now that's where her
Yeah.
phone
Okay.
from. Your
Okay. All right.
911
Thank
is
you.
gonna go where
Thank you,
your
DeKalb.
phone
Hello, caller.
address
You're
is
welcome.
at.
It's going to go from your
Hi.
location.
Do you need police, fire, EMS?
Actually, both. If you could say both. There was literally a shooting. The house, literally the neighbors next door. The house of the address that I just gave
Them
you, the
niggas.
273. There is literally a whole domestic dispute going on. There's like 7 guys that live in this house, and
What's your
then
name?
I'm sorry. What is my name?
Uh-huh. Okay.
They actually
Okay.
block her name out.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, so I'm the neighborhood watch, and basically, like I said, these guys they're like selling drugs in and out of the house. All you see is guys coming in and out of the house with guns and stuff. They holding guns in the air, and then it's like I'm not sure if they're pimping, but it's the situation that's going on.
So far, we got guns. So far, we got a shooting. We got guns in the air. We got pimping. So y'all gotta believe that the police did not believe her if they didn't
They
show up with guns drawn. Y'all gotta feel like, man, this she full of shit. They didn't show up with guns
The
drawn
way
after.
she was saying, it just I don't know.
In
She
Atlanta, they come.
But
checked
they
every box
transfer
for
her to
them to
Fulton
show up.
County because of the address that she was reporting the call on is in Southeast Atlanta. That's why they transfer her to Fulton County. So she had
But
to be in DeKalb County calling the police because they had to transfer her over to Fulton. The
Yeah.
address that she's reporting, that she's telling them, is they like, well, this is not in our county, so
in our
we gonna
jurisdiction.
transfer you over to Fulton County.
So the person who's to blame
Yeah.
really is the dispatcher who isn't paying attention. Like, oh, how are you seeing this if you're in a different county?
But she still got to
no,
take the
it's
call
She
not
still
though.
got to
that,
take the
She still
call.
Wale.
got to take the call.
Yeah, she
But
takes the
Circumstances.
call. But I
The
get what
call
he's
is
saying
coming
though.
from
Because
where
she's
her
supposed to be
phone
watching
is
this.
at.
Yeah. So hold on. So the
The
call is coming where
phone
her
is
phone is
coming
at.
from where her phone is from. If she bought a phone, if she live in DeKalb County, right? She bought a
Yeah.
phone. Listen, your 911 is gonna be connected to your
No,
goddamn
ma'am.
address.
no, the
No,
Hold
911
ma'am.
is
on,
going
No, ma'am.
hold on. Is that
with the
true? Because
tower.
if you
No, they're not.
Yeah, because
hold
of
on, gang.
Salvo.
Google it.
Hold
Google
on,
it.
y'all. Is that true? Is that true, gang?
No,
Talk to the chat.
when you
Is
Google
that?
it.
make a
No.
Hold on,
No.
y'all.
911.
Let me ask the chat a question, y'all, real quick. Y'all, is that true? That wherever your phone is at, wherever you buy your phone at, is where the 911 caller come in at, or is it true that wherever you
Yes.
at with your phone,
Yes.
the 911 can pick up and
No,
see where your
so
location
the
is at?
phone
It's
comes
picking
from
up
your
off the
tower. It's
tower.
picking up
Yeah.
from your
So
From
it
your
can pick
tower.
up off your
location.
actual
So
location where you at.
she was in
Right.
DeKalb County and she's trying to report this address that's in Southeast Atlanta. That's in Fulton County. They had to
Exactly.
transfer her over to Fulton County Police for her to make her report because
Right.
she's not making no report in DeKalb County. She's making it in Fulton County.
Okay.
Right.
So
Now,
why
how
do
is
So
you
she?
she
think they
wasn't
asked
nowhere
her,
near the.
ma'am, where are you calling from?
Exactly.
And she said, I am the next door neighbor. This is why they transfer her over. They was going from her phone that she made the
Oh my
911 call.
lord.
This is why they transfer her over.
They
Only and
nah.
hold on. And you saying this because she bought her phone? She had that bought her phone near the location where
From wherever she live at, her address on it, or whoever.
No.
Look, this is why they said, ma'am, where are you calling from? She said, well, I am the neighbor. Well, I am the neighborhood watch. This is why they had to transfer her over. Because if
Be,
No,
she was
That
next
is,
door
hold
with
but
a
on,
the
Mo.
cat,
Can you
original,
play? Can you
but the
replay this
original,
shit one more time?
I'll
but the
Can
replay it
you
one more
replay
time.
original
it one more
call.
I
time?
real replay. Y'all, let me replay it. Y'all,
This
let
is
me play it. I'm
911
gonna play it.
operator 8715. What is the location of your emergency?
The
This
location
is
is
the cab for
27.
the transfer. 1 second, ma'am, for 273 William Nye Drive, Southeast.
273
now make it
William
make sense.
Nye.
Yeah,
No, it's
NYE Drive.
it's
She said this is
273
a
William. Oh, you
transfer
said
over.
Nye NYE, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it
Okay. All right.
transferred? Because
Thank
it's
you.
coming from
Thank
her
you, DeKalb.
phone.
Hello, caller.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
Just
But her
because she hit
phone is
DeKalb
not
County.
at the
She said this
location.
is a transfer from over to the from
Actually,
DeKalb County,
both.
Yeah.
If you
and
compare
So
we're
both,
reporting this
there was
address
literally a
that's
shooting.
in
The
Fulton County.
right.
Exactly.
So her
That
phone,
address that she's reporting is in Fulton County. DeKalb County can't take the report because that's not in their county.
and
That's why
that's
they said this is DeKalb County
Right, because her
transferring
phone, her
over.
911,
her,
if I hang up the phone on y'all right now, and if I call 911, and if I'm in College Park, but I'm downtown Atlanta, guess what? My address is downtown Atlanta. Atlanta PD gonna pull it up. But if I say, well, I'm calling actually they're gonna be like, where are you calling from? Because it's gonna go from APD Atlanta, but I'm in College
No.
Park.
but when you
No,
If
but
you in College
wherever
Park,
you, let me
no.
say something,
Do y'all
y'all.
do y'all understand
Wherever
what
good,
I
you,
good,
said?
good.
let me say something. When you call 911, it picks up off the tower. It goes
Thank
to
you.
wherever you're at.
That's a
Then
fact.
when she gave that address, that's why they had to transfer her, because they like, well, bitch, you saying you there, but this is the address the crime's supposed to be happening at.
It's in
Let me
Fulton
Right.
transfer
County.
you to that jurisdiction. Your 911 calls do not just go based off where your phone is registered at. And then they
Right.
Thank
couldn't
you.
even call the bitch back because the bitch didn't even, the phone wasn't even on. You can just pick up a phone. If it's not on, you could call 911 and get
911.
through.
Exactly.
So it
Mm.
doesn't go to your address, it goes to wherever the tower is at. But by her
Thank
Exactly.
giving
you.
that address, that's why they had to transfer it over.
So,
Yes.
so,
This
so
is this.
if the phone is off, is it a possibility they can't see what they can't see? It ain't hitting a tower, or
Yeah.
no?
It
It's,
gonna hit the
No, it's
tower,
still
but
gotta
It's
hit the
gonna hit the
tower.
it's
tower
no number to
regardless.
call you back. 911 is accessible
But it's
for
no
from
location
any
because
phone, whether it's on or
It's gonna
not.
know your
But it's
location
still
from the
gonna
tower.
pick up the tower.
That's how they could
It's
track
not
you.
gonna
that's
If
pick up
if
a
why
you
when
make a
number.
Jazz
911 call and
repeated,
then don't pick up the phone, they can still track you because of where your
Exactly.
phone, because of the tower that your phone is pinging off of.
It's gonna
and,
pick up
and
in
it's
the
always been
area
like
they're
that, right?
in.
Right.
Always been
right,
like
Nine
that.
it's
one one
the
can trace
Yeah.
your
last
phone call
tower
back
your
to where you at.
phone hit on.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
And now the
whatever
Right.
that
dispatcher,
tower, whatever phone she used, that she called it for whatever tower she was at, that's what
That's what it
it's
gonna
scouting
pick
that
up.
whole out area that she was
okay, now
in.
they should have been asking
So
her
the
like,
last
okay,
place she was
how are
at
you
was
at
where
this
she
this
was.
tower? You get what I'm saying? They should be asking her, how are you at this tower but seeing all of this stuff going on right this very second?
Right.
It's still
but
illegal for them to not take the call.
I
right.
ain't saying to not take the
Okay,
call, but
okay.
they're asking her all types of questions. They could have asked her, how are you
No, if
seeing
you
this?
listen
That
to
would have
the
been
end of
wasting
the
time.
call when she transferred her to the people that was supposed to come, she was getting frustrated because they was like, "Can you see her? Is she walking? Is she visible? Is she all right?" How she was
She
getting
said they dragged her
frustrated.
in the house.
Let
She
me
She
didn't
see.
was
say
like,
that
"If
she was
y'all
Because
don't
this
walking.
hurry up
girl
and
is,
come, she's gonna
Breathing.
die." That's what she was
But
saying.
those are
ma'am,
standard
he
questions that
dragged her
they have.
back in the house.
Oh, listen, y'all. Let's listen real quick.
Is
Listen.
she awake? Is
They're asking a physical
She
question.
has to be about maybe. She looks a little underage, but I don't want to say that. You know,
I
looks can be
forgot about
deceiving.
that
So
part.
she's roughly, I'll say between, let's just say between 18 and 21, somewhere between those. That.
is
Then
she
she try.
awake?
What do you mean? Is she awake? He's beating
Is
her
she
bloody.
conscious?
He's beating her bloody. I'm not. He's dragged her back in the house,
Is she breathing?
ma'am. He dragged her back in the house.
Okay, I understand that. I'm gonna ask you
This
some
is
more questions. I
crazy.
understand you're not able to see what exactly is going on now, but just answer the questions to the best of your ability.
Do y'all think they think
So
she lying? Do y'all think they feel like, man, this bitch is
Yeah,
what is
they
she
think she
saying?
Warning,
think
what
she
phone
lying.
are
Hell
you
They
yeah.
on?
was just like,
yeah,
bitch.
they think she lying, but you
Everyone in the
still
house
have to go through the
has
process.
weapons.
Those are standard questions that they have to ask you,
Yeah.
and they have to take
Right.
that call. They
No, if
can't
you
just
listen
say,
to the
Right.
"Ma'am,
end,
you
the lady
playing on the
just
phone. We finna hang up."
Right.
Because if something was really
Right.
going on and they didn't respond, then they're gonna be held liable.
Okay,
But
Exactly.
good. Okay,
listen, this is this
Right.
is
that's
why
good.
I didn't think that they came guns a blazing, bro. Because
They did. They
again,
have
she
to.
was the only person making that call. If they had got multiple calls that all this shit was going on, oh nigga, SWAT teams on the way. We bring, you know what I mean? But
Exactly.
one
They
part
didn't
they
they
no,
trying to
didn't
still
call
because
figure
SWAT,
out.
but I'm
They
quite
trying to
sure it
figure
was
out if her
5 or 6
story is
cars that
credible.
they
So
pulled
like
that's
up
why
though,
I
we
don't
gonna
think
KC.
they
go up.
came
But
with guns a
okay, yeah,
blazing like y'all
hold
think,
on.
bro.
Who's
No, but I
everybody?
But
promise you it was more than two cars that came. They
I'm
didn't come
sure it
with
was.
guns
Yeah,
and
but I'm saying
blazing.
if it was
That's
two
why when
cars,
they
that's
hit
two
the
cops,
door,
nigga. That one
they
nigga
hit the
take off
door.
running, it's gonna take a minute to find the nigga. Is all I'm saying, bro. I don't think they
Hey,
came with the cavalry like y'all think, bro.
Right.
So
SWAT
no,
no,
didn't
I
come.
I think
nobody
they
said they
they
came
didn't
with a
Hold
come
on.
with no
cavalry.
they
SWAT
was on a
team, but I think
cul-de-sac.
they
Hold on, little
came
mama.
5, 6
Go ahead, little
dive
mama.
deep. But Sco, look
I
at,
would
I
too.
think Seti Nash had dropped a video prior to the clubhouse thing where he pulled up the address. and it's a code. I think it was Steady Nash, but
It's a
anyway, they
cul-de-sac.
showed it's the cul-de-sac. So it's only like about 6, 7 houses around this circle. You know what I'm saying? So even if when he ran at the back and he just say he bust the right and he jumped those 2 fences, they was still in the vicinity. It wasn't like it was like a long block or nothing like that, where they was
Exactly.
able to catch up to him quick. You see what I'm saying? When they hit that back door. So it wasn't like they was running and 20 minutes later, then they found him.
Right.
If you pick it up and you look at it, you can see the
So
area.
so you saying it was a small area? He couldn't have went too far. Like they
Correct.
had they
Yeah.
had to have found him
No.
right away.
Right.
And if he hurt, he hollering.
what somebody
If you
said, he was
hurt,
in a
he hollering.
neighborhood. He was in a neighborhood, Lakewood. So Lakewood, they houses is funny. It's funny as fuck because the way that some of they blocks is, it be like a couple of blocks and then it's cut off and then it's the street and then you
That's
go
what we
across.
saying. So it was the
It's
cul-de-sac. So that's the
yeah. So
turnabout.
it's
So that
so
means if he
yeah.
only jumped 2 fences, he's only 2 houses down. It wasn't like he was 2 blocks over or 3 blocks back. You see
But
what I'm
they didn't
saying?
know
He
that though. The
he
nigga
got
took off
hurt.
running. It ain't
Look,
like they knew where exactly what the,
man,
No,
you know
but
what I
what I'm
mean? The
nah,
he
nigga
what
got
I'm
took off
hurt
saying,
running.
too.
He
Pastor
gotta
Dre, it
find him.
wasn't like
You
they
know what
had
I'm
a
saying?
20-minute search for him. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm not saying it was a
So
20
The
minute, but I
only
think they
reason
pulled up, asked some questions. The nigga took off running. By the time they figured it out, it's 10, 15 minutes later. That's all I'm saying.
I'm
I
still
Nah,
don't
saying
think it
they
was
what I'm saying
a
is
whole
they gave
cavalry
chase.
like y'all thinking, bruh.
nah,
I'm
let's leave that
saying the
alone.
reason why it probably might have took them a little minute to find them because the way Lakewood is and it's dark out there, there's really no if it happened at nighttime, there's really no street lights out there. And a lot of the times when you can hit the backyard, then you might be in a fucking ditch somewhere going all the way down. You know what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of hills and ditches and shit, especially over there at Lakewood.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
over
I'm
there at
familiar
Lakewood.
with Atlanta, but like I'm just saying, I think they showed up about 5, 6 cars deep, and when they gave chase and he hit them motherfucking fences, he did fall and fuck himself up. But at the
That's
end of
what
the day,
happened.
old girl need her ass whooped, and she need to be charged with the M because bitch, if you hadn't made that call, well, none of that shit would have had happened with old spiteful ass.
Is
Oh,
it like
she
a
might
nice
well
looking?
go.
Is it like a nice looking little neighborhood?
Hell
Yeah,
no, nigga.
pull
Lakewood
it
ain't
up.
shit.
So
It's
go to
not,
steady,
man.
Lakewood ain't
go to
fucking
steady,
nice.
Oh
go to
my God.
Let me see.
go
Hold on.
to
Let me
You
steady
you
let
know
me
what the
page.
let me see.
neighborhood
Let me
is?
pull. I can pull it up on my own. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
It's not
Cause,
a bad looking
They
area.
gave
cause
the picture in
Is it
the
nice or not, y'all? It's not
It's
nice.
nice. It's not
hell
bad.
no,
It's not a bad
hell
looking
no.
area.
No, I'm not saying it. It ain't ran down.
It
Yeah,
ain't
hold
ran
on.
down. They because they've been renovating and fixing a lot
But
of
what I'm
houses and shit out
Is
there.
this
pull it
this
That
up
it?
is
though.
true,
Pull
but
it
it
up.
is it got some rough ass areas
Is
though.
this the
But
area right here?
That's the
it's a
address.
cul-de-sac.
There's
Let me
nice
see.
houses where where that thing happened at.
Hold on.
That's the nicest trap houses I ever seen, nigga. On
Right.
some real shit.
Is this it, bro? I'm asking y'all. Is this it? Is
We
this the
can't
neighbor?
see because you just showing houses. It was like an area view where you could see the actual circle. You could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 houses.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Did you
And if
click the
you
link in the back, Scott?
and if you read the report, the police
The
dragged him
link.
out of the
Hold
thing,
on.
put him in the car, took him out the
And
car,
took
took
them.
mad long.
It's
That's
a
why he
it's
bled
a link
out.
in the back
Right.
with the Google Maps for their house. That's what I was trying to see.
It's a link where?
In the back chat. They put
I'm
it in
looking.
the back chat. They were trying to
I'm
show it to you, but you know.
I'm looking. I'm looking in the back chat. Ain't it in the back chat?
You gotta well shit, you must can't see it. I can look, I'm looking right at it.
Yeah. Last thing I see is
You got too much shit back there 'cause people been trying to get your attention. Your ass ain't been paying attention.
nigga. But I can go to the bottom and see what the last one was. What you talking about?
I scroll all the way up and I can find Google. It say Google Maps. They was trying to give it to you.
Yeah, I don't see it. I
You
ain't
see a
clicking.
cul-de-sac, Raven,
Oh,
or
No,
you
so
just see the houses.
he was in a nice
yeah,
part of
it's
Lakewood.
like
Okay.
I wish I could.
Hold on.
Can I?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Can
on.
I
That's what
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to tell you.
copy and paste this joint?
That's what I was saying. That shit don't look
Okay,
like
so but
no
look,
damn regular dirty block.
no. If you go up, then you start seeing that rugged shit that I was talking about. You go up on them houses, see, it's just that area right there that's nice as fuck. But if you circle around that shit and work and start scrolling through that motherfucker, is rugged as a
Okay.
motherfucker.
Go in the back now, so I just copied and pasted, put it back down there so you can
That
see it.
nigga DG said nobody traps out of bandos no more.
They don't.
They
Nah, nigga,
don't.
these some
Or
nice
they
ass
ain't
trap houses,
lying.
nigga. Fuck
He
all
ain't
that.
fucking lying.
Oh yeah, this shit different. Oh yeah, this shit different.
I don't think it's a trap house at all. I think the girl's full of shit. Maybe they was smoking weed in there, and that's why she came up with the
She
idea of
was
trap
mad
house.
at the dude.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Cause
mad at
they
the
said,
dude. She was
Okay,
mad at the
so
dude she was
Scope, if
messing with
you
because he didn't want her to come with her to
hey
her
so
scooter's
Scope,
mm-hmm.
if
birthday.
you scroll
So
down, right, like you trying to get out that neighborhood, then you can look in that area. Then you see what the fuck really going on.
But they was like, dude had said they just be over there chilling and smoking, and they wasn't out there selling no drugs and shit up at their house. They say they just be over there kicking it, and old girl was pissed off
That's
allegedly.
y'all. That's why she kept talking about some. It was a sex trafficking and all that crap because of the little situation with the threesome. She
Mm-hmm.
paid.
That
I
threesome
mean, all the
situation ain't
stuff she
real.
was saying, it makes sense. That's what I'm saying. That girl was just lying because she ain't get no dick. That's all that was. She had a problem. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she was already on baddies. That bitch was just lying.
And
That's
then
all.
she come back like the other girl was saying when she came with her little statement talking about, I didn't even know he was over there. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, bitch, you should have never made the call in the first
Bitch
place.
would have stayed quiet. She would have been high. You came up here,
So
started,
click on the picture.
and now here you go. You the fucked off, dumbass bitch.
Okay, now that's the neighborhood right there.
I'm
Now if you
looking houses,
that's
shit.
that no. If he come out like he okay, that's the cul-de-sac. Now go around. Go around, keep going around. Keep going around.
I don't know.
Around. Now you see that street right there? Scroll up to that street right there.
If a nigga take off running in the back of one of them, that's forest and shit though. It look like. I mean, it's gonna take a minute to find a nigga back there.
It don't take a minute to find you back
Yeah,
there.
see, cause he in a nice part of fucking Lakewood.
I'm
It's
from North
forest and shit back
Carolina.
there.
Should have moved over there. God damn, I'm from
Nah, girl,
I
you
see two
don't.
fences right there. Oh yeah, nigga could easily chip himself on one of them joints.
Yeah,
You,
but that's
you
what
try
I'm
to hop
saying.
over that bitch
It
and it
wasn't like
fall
they
apart on your ass, nigga. You done.
right. That's why I was saying, Kelly Dre, he ain't got far. They ain't have to chase him no motherfucking
Yeah, I could
blocks and
easily
shit
see a
like that.
nigga
They
breaking
weren't
his
looking
shit
for
on that,
him.
especially if there's a hill on the other end of that, bro. Yeah, you land the wrong way, you gonna fuck your shit up. That's a fact.
And
Mm-hmm.
and the
But
problem
if
was
you
they
go
Especially if
to
a
the
dragged him
nigga
front
out.
of
on
that
some
neighborhood,
substances or
scope,
something
you
too,
see
nigga.
what the
Yeah.
fuck
Oh yeah.
going on.
Look, they dragged him out the woods or whatever. They
They
put
end
him on
up
the
putting him in the
concrete,
car.
put him in the car, took him back out the car, put him on the floor. They
Right.
didn't call the ambulance in time, and he bled
But
out.
wait, let me ask y'all a question. What time did they say this happened?
I think they said he died at like 7 o'clock.
Okay, so it was dark. It was dark outside.
That
Or
ain't
no,
dark.
it was still light outside then.
I think Thug actually was trolling because we gotta remember that Thug ass had a lot of problems with
The
that
police.
officer. How
That's
she
what I'm saying.
came back and just said
Thug
some
just
fuck
made a
And
mistake.
then
Look,
that's
the
what I
post
was
ain't
saying,
there no
Ray,
more.
because I'm like, who expects somebody to die from a broken leg like
do
that?
we know which
So
house it
your
is,
first
y'all? Hey,
impression
do
gonna
we know
be a
which house it
motherfucker got
is?
shot. No, you put the address. She said it was 723. So when you looking at Google Maps, it should point to wherever
Yeah,
723
723
is.
William
But
Nye.
Skull, look at these houses though. If you in the front of this bitch, you can't really tell a nigga that took off running out the back. Like, Rick, can you?
They
Like, you know what I'm
probably,
saying? That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
I
but
don't
that's
bro,
what
think.
bro,
I think
listen,
they
listen,
had the
listen.
house surrounded. I think when they
Yeah,
broke out and
when you get
started
a call
running,
like
Yeah,
that,
dude gave up.
yeah.
Like, what the
It
fuck?
took
listen.
But
them
he
niggas
had
a minute
already
to
hopped.
find that nigga. That's probably how he died, bro.
Oh yeah, and
Nah,
it is
nah,
a
nah. When
cold.
you get
That's
a
a
call like
cold
that in
too
Atlanta, they're
out
gonna
here.
surround the house.
That's
They're
what
That's a
gonna
I'm
definitely
cold.
saying.
surround the
That's
house
what
It's
I
a
was
just
saying in
cold
the
off the
too.
beginning.
call.
Yeah, but that was a weak ass call though, bro. I
It
don't.
don't matter.
But
In
they gotta
Atlanta, they're gonna
come though,
surround the
Cali
house.
Dre.
No, I ain't
Yeah,
saying
they
they gotta
definitely gotta
come, but
come.
I don't think the cavalry came like y'all think, bro. I
Yes,
think
they
they came
will.
two,
Nah,
three
they
deep,
did.
and the nigga took off running, and it took him a minute to
So they
find him.
was in a
That's what
cold.
this
So
Because
sound
I
like.
know
when
running
we
out
get
the
calls like that, when I was on the force, you get calls like that. We're sending multiple cars out
Okay,
there
so
just
yeah,
because of
so
what
you
the
keep
girl was
going, keep
saying.
strolling up to the front, Scout. You going now? You see what the fuck going on, right? You see that little house right there. If you keep strolling on them streets and shit, Lakewood is not a nice ass area. That's just a nice area in fucking Lakewood.
They
But
so
it's still
in
a
a
nice
cold.
area at the
So
end of
he
the day.
No,
just
I
got
just
pulled
said
up in the
that.
Different.
I
cold in
said
the back in the
Lakewood is not
cold.
a
So
nice ass
obviously
area.
he ain't had nowhere
It's
to get
just a
out. He
nice
couldn't
ass
get out.
area in Lakewood.
He couldn't get out at all, if you could tell, cause that's a code, right? So that's that. So if they surrounded it right there, they done blocked this off, so he can't get out their way. So obviously he ran in the back. I get that part. I see where he probably try to hop these tall ass fences back here, which don't make no sense. That's
But
got to
I'm just saying, it ain't no way you could tell a nigga broke out the house. And I mean, then maybe they heard the gate smash or something. But you in the
Bro,
front of
in
the house, you
Atlanta,
can't really. You know what I mean? It's
bro,
gonna
in
take you a
Atlanta, you
minute
get
to
a
figure
call
Boy,
that
like
shit
that,
out,
niggas
bro.
surround the
they
house.
coming, they surrounding that house, Cali Dre. I'm trying to tell you, they not finna just come to the front door like a welfare check. They coming because all of that bitch check all the boxes for a threat.
Yeah, but she
Yeah, but
checked.
So they
But
got
that's
to
the
come
point.
like
She
that.
checked all the
if that
boxes
was
though.
the
Like
case, they would have
I
sent the
don't know if they
SWAT
took
team
that
out
call as
there.
seriously as y'all think, bro.
They couldn't
You
have.
have
Because it
to.
wasn't
I
multiple
don't feel
calls.
like
It
they
was
took
just
that
one
call
call. You
But
know
you
what
serious.
I'm saying?
still, the description that she gave, they have to send the people out there like that because what if I just send one car out there and this bitch really is in there getting her ass stomped in and
No,
it's kids
maybe
and
they
this, that,
send
and the
three
third.
cars.
Yeah,
But
But
I'm just
right.
saying, if
but
you in
you
the
not
front of
just
the
go.
house,
But you
it
not
ain't no
just go.
really way you could tell that
I
the
don't
nigga broke
You're
out the back. Like
think
you
you're
gonna
not
have to
gonna
figure
just
that shit out.
address the
It's gonna
front door
take a
though,
minute.
Kelly
that.
Dre. That's what I'm saying. They gonna go to the
Okay,
back. They're gonna
so
go
you
to the
see,
side because what if
you
you
see
try to
how
get out the
she
window?
look, right?
Yeah, no, but that
Yeah,
take time though. That's
yeah, we
5-10
got yeah
minutes
we
right there while a
hey
nigga
say
bleeding out. That's all I'm saying. You feel
hey
me?
say
Definitely not
They
from
didn't
hey
go
say
to
Atlanta.
the
look gang
back.
hold on. So y'all, so we believe these are the fences or one of the fences, and I mean these are the type of fences he was trying to hop. Do y'all? I mean, like I said, we can't call the injury, y'all. We don't know how he landed, how the nigga jumped up there. You know what I mean, we don't really know. We until the body cam footage come out. I don't even know if we're gonna see it on that. He got away from the ass for a minute. You feel me? So we don't know if we're gonna see him on that actual fence ever. When the law's body cam footage catch up to him, he probably gonna be on the ground already.
They said
If
one of
what
the
they saying
fences
is
was
true.
broke.
They say one of the fences was broke.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm saying.
So he
They're
couldn't
gonna
jump
catch
up.
up to him and he on the ground.
Yeah.
So tell me, y'all, in the chat, right in the chat, was Young Scooter, rest in peace, God rest his soul, was Young Scooter shot or was Young Scooter caught up on this goddamn fence, man? Yeah, in the chat, fence or shot, y'all. Right in the chat, fence or shot. Let me know in the chat, y'all. I want to hear from everybody, y'all. Fence or shot, y'all. What happened to Young Scooter, gang? The police is saying they didn't do this. They said we found this nigga. He was like this, man. We didn't beat him up. We didn't shoot him.
I don't think they went to the back scope. I don't think the police surrounded their house. If you could tell by the fences here, I don't think they went to the back of the house. If they went out, if they went
Exactly.
to the back of their house, they would have called him as soon as he walked out their back door. You see how far
Exactly.
it is or
Yeah.
how they cut off. Those fences are completely blocking the backyard. Like
They
Exactly.
had
everything.
they had to
So
even
he had to
circle
climb
outside the
over that fence
neighborhood.
into like the next yard and so forth or in the back. So they didn't go in the back. The house was not
Yeah.
surrounded.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can probably see over that motherfucker, but they probably didn't surround the house like y'all think, brother.
I ain't going to
And
back.
I see
Nah.
what Raven is saying. I see what Raven is saying. Raven is saying, y'all, either way, when you look back there, the police would have had to climb gates to get back there.
Yeah, they
You
would
know
Mm-hmm.
what I
have.
mean?
They
The
probably
police would
drove.
have had fences to surround the house. So maybe they came to the front door. Them niggas shot over a fence because they can't get back there. They would have to climb over the fence to see who coming out the back.
Open the
Yeah.
fence because you always
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a gate right there. But I don't know. In my opinion, that's what I think they did. But like I
But
said, at
he
the end of
would
the day,
you got to
smack that
think
bitch
about
and
it
lock
though.
her
If
up.
they would have went in the back, that means as soon as he walked out their house, they would have got his ass because the fences are like completely
tackle and
blocking
tag.
off the yard. They would have got him as soon as he walked out their back door. Like really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tackle
I'm
and
looking
tag.
at
He shoot
the
at that motherfucker like a bat out of hell. You
I'm
still
looking
got
at
to
the
get
back.
chased.
I'm
Nah,
And
kind of
who the fuck
looking
they
at
don't
finna
the
do that?
like
Like,
Because
look,
I
gang,
know
look.
when I
Hey,
was
y'all
on
do.
the force, I wasn't doing that.
Now, salute the
you know
little
how
mama,
you come
man.
out the you
Salute
know
the
how you
Atlanta in
come
this motherfucker, too, for real.
you know how you coming out the neighborhood because I just keep scrolling through the neighborhood, but I'm looking through the back. It's like a blue and white house, and I don't see them walking through these trees and woods and shit to get to this man.
Yeah, for what? Like, what was the? I mean, there was a report of some shit, but they don't know that nigga did some shit. He just took off running on his own. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Cause
that's why I don't think the urgency to
I'm
go
zooming
apprehend him
outside of the
was as
neighborhood.
big as y'all
I'm
think,
zooming
bro.
outside of this subdivision, this actual subdivision, and I bust the motherfucking. You bust that right, and I'm coming down. It's like a blue and white house, and then it's got all these trees and shit. You can see the nice houses right here through the trees and shit, but through that little cut with that blue and white house, I don't see them just fucking hurry up trying to find that man.
Man, yeah, and it could have been, hey,
And
and
Yeah, I don't either.
it could have hit
I
that
don't either.
fence. Yeah, he could have hit that fence, man, been fucked up, y'all, and rolled down into some goddamn woods or something like that, was somewhere hard to get to. They say they tried to
Yeah,
render aid. We don't know
fact.
if that's true or not, but yeah, we
Well,
don't know his surroundings when he was hurt. We don't know if he hopped over the fence and he
in the
ran a little
report
bit
they
more
brought
and
him to the
collapsed. We really
well
don't
in the
Right.
know
rep-
yet.
in
They
the
said
And
report
he
they
hit
brought him
two
to the
fences,
neighbor's
so
yard.
he had to fuck himself up on that second fence
Yep.
because they said he hopped two fences. So that's
And
only
it,
two houses over. That's why I'm saying, like, if he shot out that back door, hit that first fence, by the time he hit that second fence, and you still got to look at it. If it's a cop that's been on the force for a couple of years, they not finna be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? So you
mhm.
hit that first fence, and then when they got to that second fence and they seen that fence was broke, that's how they knew that nigga was right there because the fence was knocked down.
No, but
Nah,
little mama, I'm glad you said that though, because like I said, if they come in on that type of time, they not coming guns ablaze. They gonna ask questions first. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, they're gonna
Uh,
assess
we
the situation. They're gonna pull
we
up and
we
assess. If
we
they don't see nobody getting drugged and no gun, like you
no,
know what I mean, they're
when
not gonna just
you're
that's
come
crazy.
on
what
no
I'm.
bullshit.
But see, that's why I'm saying I believe that they had the house surrounded. They didn't. They might not have been surrounded with 15 cops, but you had somebody on the side and you had to have somebody in the back because if they do take off, you don't know what's going on in the house because you're on the outside. So when that first person hit that door, boom, 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 he opened up that door. Who to say Scooter
But
already
little
ain't
mama,
out the back door. But
if
that's
they
what I'm.
seen them coming, they had to jump and they could have got out that back. And
The
it looked
police,
like they just got out that back door before they could surround that bitch.
Nah,
look at how this.
but if you
Hold on,
come
hold
into
on,
a
hold on,
call,
mama.
but wait a
Hold
minute,
on,
what
little
I'm
mama.
saying
I
is
don't
if
mean to
you come
interrupt
into a
you.
call like that, the way that girl checked all them boxes, you're not just pulling up, well, let me see what's going on, all casual. Now you coming because it's lives in danger. This girl said this
Well,
girl
but when
outside
you get
getting
over
beat.
there and you don't
Shut.
see that, so I don't think that you know what
But
I'm saying.
what you
I've been
gonna see
around in
if
a
they
lot of situations, bro.
drug her back
They
in
Can
the
I
gonna
house?
say
assess
something
the
right quick? I
situation
All right,
just
one
want
first,
to
at a
bro.
say
time, one
something
at a
right
time,
quick.
one at a time. Who's
I
that?
just
Who's
want
that
to say
talking?
something right quick. I'm looking at this house, the actual house that they say he was in. Is it? I think it's a red gate, if I'm not mistaken, like an orange reddish gate type of. It's slanted. Remember how I was saying we have hills? It's slanted. I zoomed in on it. It's kind of slanted. So he probably hopped that gate and hopped another gate and fucked himself up on something because the police they ain't running to hop these motherfucking gates. I'm looking at.
Sure, like that's what I'm saying. So if you ain't got no motherfucker that's straight out the academy and goddamn it in full fit. I'm
Yeah,
not
like the
hopping no fucking fence. I go
yeah
around the other way if it ain't no chain link fence or no shit like that.
yeah that
So
was the
that's what I'm
green
saying.
team that got him.
If he shot at that back door, hit that first fence, by the time he got to the second, yeah, they giving chase, but by the time he got to the second one and they didn't broke it with me, ain't no hurry right there. But they not knowing that he bleeding out. You know what I'm
By the
saying?
time he got to the
Once I
second
did
one, there would have been police on the other block. That's Atlanta. That's
but
Lakeland.
but
Right.
what I'm saying
That's
is,
all
by
I'm
the time
saying.
he hit that second gate and they got him, they done cuffed him up, and you know what I'm saying. Got the nigga laying on the ground.
But
I'm out of breath because now I got to go around. I'm not looking at it as no urgency. They probably looking at it like, okay, this nigga claim he hurt, so now they done
yeah,
drug him out, put him in the car, then took him out and put him back on the ground before he even got. You know what I'm saying? Aid and assist. Because niggas
exactly.
lie all the time. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And knowing the time, if you talking, your ass to breathe. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
Exactly.
I'm just thinking that they didn't know the severity of the shit when it happened.
Okay,
Yeah,
nah,
that's
cool.
That's
Hey,
yeah.
like
look, salute,
that's like
everybody. Drop, hey, look, hey,
99%
hey, look, y'all drop
sure
down
of
for me,
what
gang.
happened.
Salute to everybody, but y'all drop down. Everybody drop down for me, gang. Drop down, y'all. Salute to everybody. Hit the pound of night, gang. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking
So
building, man. Let
hold
me see
on
it.
before you let me go real quick. Can I say because I was trying to talk, but you hear everybody
Go ahead, get
interrupt.
your shit off, Raven. Get your shit off. Yeah, it was a lot of shit going on. You know what I mean? It was a lot of
It
shit
is
going
a
on.
lot
Talk
of
to me.
shit going on, and I just wanted to say this. Like I said, I just feel like if it was something in their house, we would have heard about it by now. I feel like what Scooter did was, man, nigga, it's my 39th birthday, my nigga. I'm not trying to, I don't know what y'all got going on in here, but I ain't trying to be a part of it. I ain't trying to answer no questions. And he just got spooked and ran out that house. And I mean, that's understandable considering what was going on. It's your birthday, man. You don't want to be having no conversation with no police on your birthday.
Yeah, nah.
It's just an unfortunate accident. I feel like that. I feel like thug ass because of what happened with the Atlanta police with his ass. That's
But
the reason why he popped out and
you
said
think
that
you
shit.
you
I
think
don't think
you think Thug would troll
he
like
was
that with the
shot at
kind of
all.
but you think Thug would troll like that with the kind of trouble? I
Hell
mean,
yeah,
the nigga on probation for what? The nigga on like 20 years, 15 years?
man.
Like, will a
And
nigga on probation play with them people like this?
Yup, I feel like that. I feel because he don't. I mean, you can't do nothing about. You can't really just do nothing about him.
Bullshit. You could, I'm not gonna say you can do nothing about it. You most definitely give him a hard time. You get to fucking with him a little bit more. You get to pissing him a little bit more. Get the, you know what I mean, watching his,
But they been
tell him
fucking him for how long, Scott? How many years he been locked up?
he can't be. I mean, I don't know, guy. I don't get why Young Thug would say that. I'm trying. I mean, if it's not true, like I say, I'm not saying it's not true. I'm right now. We gotta. If I hear from Scooter family and they say, man, the nigga was shot, we got the proof. We got the goddamn medical examiner. We hired our own medical examiner. We got our attorney. If the family come out with this shit, y'all, by tomorrow morning, because this shit is real. If what Young Thug said is real, we should have heard this shit. The family should have put a goddamn report out today. They should have went straight to the news and said the motherfucking Atlanta police is lying their goddamn ass off. So if that's not happening by this time tomorrow, by tomorrow morning, we gotta wonder, like, where is the family at? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's taking some time.
I that I was wrong if that happened, but as you can see, as tall as them damn fences is, man, and man, damn, it's no, cause my fence, the house I just bought, that fence is hella tall. Ain't no way, so. Man, it's just unfortunate, man. But man,
rest in peace to Scooter,
man. Salute to his family. This is just hard, but I'm gonna drop down. Salute, Scott.
Nah, salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. Salute to everybody in goddamn building, gang. Rest in peace to Young Scooter, man. We talked about a lot tonight, man. Damn near 4.5 hours. We broke down, the new guy, the new indictment in the Mo3 murder, y'all. Jerry Lynn Johnson, man, a member of GRC, a known, Yellow Beezy affiliate. Yeah, that shit going. The Mo3 case is moving like a motherfucker, man. Ever since Devin Brown came back to Dallas, and I could be wrong, but shit been kind of moving, man. They done arrested Yellow Beezy. They done arrested this new cat from GRC. We got to keep our eyes on shit. Like I said, everybody's talking about this and that. Everybody, be lifting up rocks, looking under shit right now. Niggas are looking everywhere for some new info. But we got to always just wait for the Dallas police to do it. That's all you can do, gang. You can investigate. You can say this motherfucker, that motherfucker. You can try to predict what's going to happen, but you got to wait for the Dallas police to put the news out like we did over here, gang. That's all you can do. And like a lot of people doing. But when that news come out, you got to break it down. That's what we're going to always do, gang. Young Scooter, man. The Atlanta police is saying Young Scooter was not shot. We know a young lady made a false police report. She called 911 and said it was a goddamn war zone. Babies getting shot, nigga. Crack every goddamn where, nigga. Dope fiend, sex trafficking. Bitch getting a throat cut on the porch right now. She's bleeding profusely. We know all that shit was said, so I mean, that's crazy that girl even did that, man. Just show you how crazy people can be, man. I ain't gonna say just chicks, because niggas can be crazy too. But just show you how fucked up, man. I hope that girl get what she deserved, man. I hope they give that bitch some time for that, man. You did, because Young Scooter would be alive right now if it wasn't for this goofy ass bitch and this 911 call she made. So either way, we gotta blame down this girl, man. She fucked up for sending them boys over there like that, man. You don't do no nigga like that on his birthday, man. You don't do no shit like that, man. So either way, we still trying to find out exactly what's going on. The medical examiner in Atlanta has put out a report saying that he had a puncture wound to his right side, and that's how Young Scooter died, y'all. We're gonna keep our eye on this, man. I wanted to break down some of that Sauce Walker situation, man. I know y'all seen where Peso P shooter was found dead in H-Town, and man, I'm hearing that that two niggas got found dead. That's what I'm starting. We might have to break some of that down tomorrow, man. Yeah, we might have to break that down tomorrow. I know that's crazy as well. We had too much shit to cover, man. Hey, look, the game ain't sleeping right now, gang. Every day it's brand new shit to talk about. I mean, it's like these niggas are shooting and killing, niggas dying, jumping over fences, maybe. I mean, the game ain't giving us a break right now, fam. It's just too much shit to cover, man. So we'll be back tomorrow night, gang, to break some more of this shit down. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, gang. We do this shit just about every night. We pull up and we don't break the news. We just simply break the news down. We see what the bloggers are saying. We see what the news is saying. We're going to look at some of everything. I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear y'all opinion, man. Salute to everybody that hit the panel tonight. Salute to everybody that didn't get a chance to come up, man. I seen a couple people back there, man. I'll get y'all next time, I promise, man. Salute to everybody that participate with a nigga tonight and pull up and talk about these topics. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man, before you get up out of here, though, gang. Before y'all get up out of here, smash that like button. Hit that notification bell so y'all can know when a nigga go live, man. And we're going to pull up like this we everyday regular people, gang. We're going to pull up and make some sense of all this shit we see online, gang. But till next time, man, I'm out this bitch, man. It's Big Skull Gang, or No Gang, or Don't Bang. Remember, we don't break the news. We just break the news down, gang. We'll be back tomorrow night, y'all. I'm out this bitch, gang. I'm gone, man. If you backstage, man, I'll catch you next time, gang. I got you next time, gang. I got you. Don't be like that. I got you next time, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. I'm out this. No, I'm not gone. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I'm out this bitch, gang. I'm gone, man. I'm out this bitch, man.
Hey, I keep it G at all times. At all times, keep it G at all times. I ain't lying, keep it G, that's all I know. Hustling, flipping dope. Salute to a real G when you see us step in the toe.
I keep it G at all times. She with me at all times. All this money in this bitch, oh, can't you see it's all mine? I ain't got no 9 to 5 when you with me, it's all crime. In Frisco, bringing the bitches, what you see is all dime. In San Diego with 90 bricks, fly season all on my fit. Rest in peace, my nigga Guap, he used to put us on plenty licks. Rest in peace, my nigga Dre, he used to tell us go spin that shit. Go to LA, get some bees, make a box and it's in that shit. I've been flipping with Stony C, us niggas is getting rich. I'm feeling like Jake Prince, pull up in this step on shit. Clover G's is the mob, them the ones that I'm stepping with. Lil Flip put me on, so he the one who I'm repping with.
Keep it G at all times.
Look at the whole gang, man. Look at the whole gang. I'll be honest with you, man.
Yeah, it's your boy Justin on the stove. We don't break the news, we just break the news down.
It's most definitely Scope Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Hey, we're gonna stay real over here, man. Big Scope Gang. Salute to everybody watching this video. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. I do live streams all the time.
It's Scope Gang or No Gang or Don't Bang. Salute to everybody.